into the Up and Smoke show, man. We about to get it in. Everybody that's in the chat, make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe and all that good stuff. We got this account is already in there. Appreciate you, this account. She said, hello, OG. I've been floored by the snow. About your snow video. Looking for your live, hopefully everyone. Appreciate you, this account, for coming through. Has liked and subscribed. E-Dub is in the building. Appreciate you, brother, for showing up. We got Lawrence in the building. He say, what's up with it, Matt Cat Daddy OG? Yes, sir. Appreciate your cousin Lawrence coming through. Let me go ahead and get this link here dropped. We're going to go ahead and get into it here in a minute. I got to roll me up a blunt, so you know I'm going to give y'all some good music before we get into the show. But I want to go ahead and have this link down so I can already have it pinned. That way, if anybody want to come up, it is an open panel show today. You should be able to come up, and we're going to have us a nice time. We're going to go over a couple of things. We're going to go ahead and run this show all the way to later on tonight. I'm not about to do 2-3 shows. Try to split them up, so we'll just run this one. Everybody come in. They come in if they want to pull up at 7, 8 o'clock. That's on them. We're going to already be going in, having fun, chopping it up, all that good stuff in between there. The link has been dropped. Let me go ahead and pin it to the OGDoDirty channel real quick, if you guys don't mind. And I'm going to get this music here playing so I can roll me up a blunt so we can get straight into it. All right. And the link is pinned to the top of the chat. For those who want to come up, you could just hit their link and we'll make something happen. But in the meantime, between teen time, we're going to go ahead and get my boy 100 Miles going, man. If you ain't never heard it, make sure you hit the like button. Talk about if you like the song or not. You can give it a rating, whatever you want to do. But I got to roll me up a blunt. So I hope you guys enjoy, because it's about to go down.
Hello? No, I'm just playing.
That's that black. I'm going to welcome this account to the show. How you doing, this account?
I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
It's going to be a nice day. It's raining outside, but I'm happy.
Oh, that's kind of a nice day to be inside. I gotta say, something about that last song we was listening to.
Yeah.
You could almost hear a little bit of time getting ready to laugh, like in. I mean, he gets ready, and I'm like, oh, it sounds like Tom when Tom gets ready to laugh.
Black. Yeah, I'm trying to make that for Tom. That's gonna be his intro when he come here. Black.
Do you think so too?
Yeah, that was nice. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, he'll like that. I'm telling you, that's his type of music. You know what I'm talking about? He like that type of music.
All right,
Guaranteed.
Cool. He'll like that then.
Yeah, I just got to make it into a drop so that way when he hit the link and come up here, I can But,
I think that's good. Do you think that's good?
oh yeah. He gonna like it.
Because it's
How your day been going?
I'm sorry. What? I didn't hear you.
I said, how your day been going?
It's been a good day. So yeah, sunny today. Well, you can have your window open. You know. Let some of that fresh air in. That sort of thing. Looking around at figuring out what's gonna go where with the vegetables and all that stuff. You know, it's time to start looking and figuring it out. I might just do the tomatoes from the store. You know, if you raise them hardy, they do fine. You know, where they grow them in the infancy and get them up to the plant big enough to buy, and you just use that plant rather than your seeds.
Yeah, but so do you have the patience for it?
For the seeds?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Well, it's cheaper to buy the seeds. I think the plants they range between $4 and $8 depending on the size. If you get the ones that's matured, that's almost about to bloom, and they come in the big tubs, you know what I'm saying? Or anything like a 5 gallon or something like that, that's
Right.
already grown. Yeah, they're gonna be a little bit higher than shit. I think the seeds are 10 cents a seed, 5 cents a seed. If you buy a pack, you can go to they got tomato plants seeds at the Dollar Tree. Uh 4 packs for $1.25. So
Okay.
you can get you about four. You can spend you $1 on all tomatoes. You probably get, I'm thinking it's about 30 seeds, between 30 and 40 seeds in each little package. So yeah, you
Okay.
could probably need like 2 packages or something like that.
Oh, yeah. Can I ask you something?
Now, go ahead.
Okay, so I'm gonna do them in pots. It just works best. There's a lot of wildlife going on, and I don't want to deal with it. So I can do the pots, and I've done them. Like last year, I did them, and they were like I raise them up hardy. You know what I mean? Like I let them once they're like good and get going and they get going, then I will let them go a little under on the amount of water. I don't turn them um as often so they get more sun than they would, to make it hardy. And that plant was producing, I can't tell you how many tomatoes this last year. It was one of the best plants I've ever had. That one I did buy. But now if I'm going to do my containers, I went on a tangent. I'm sorry, but um how about what I got the like arbor tree one with the hole in the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, black in color, that kind of. And so I had those in bigger ones, and I can do my tomato plants in there. But if you were doing it from seeds, I don't know. Just we gotta have a bucket that's big enough around, and I just know it by eyeball. I don't know its actual size. So if I get my tomato bucket out, how many seeds would you plant in there?
It just depends. It depends on what, if you're gonna have a trellis for it, even if you're growing it inside that pot, you can probably put two inside of a pot, just depending on how big your pot is. If your pot is like a 2 gallon or a
Uh,
3 gallon, I would say
I
do
can
one
put
plant. But if you're doing
I-
a 10 gallon pot, or maybe a five can might produce two, you might have to water it a little bit more, and might
right.
have to buy like some earthworm castings or something like that, just to give it a little bit extra nutrients. But yeah, you'd be good. You should be able to put two in there if it's just a regular pot that is coming in. Now, the bigger your pot is, the more you can put in there.
Okay, okay. So I wouldn't have known to just start at like 2 seeds in that bigger pot. But the thing is, I have several pots. Those I that's what I call them. I know I don't think that's the name. And then I was referring to it. I was like, oh, my in my pot garden when I was talking about it to people, and then I'd realize I just said I had a pot garden, not a garden in pots. So I'd have to kind of correct that one, but do you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Uh-huh, because it sounded like I said like I was growing. And no, I'm not. But I got enough pots that I can just throw one out there and see how it does. And I do the little trellis there for it. Then I do a little cucumber, and that one I put this it's one I like in there for it to vine on, and you know it's just and you know what, science. If you don't mind, I want to tell you this.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm talking a little bit, but have you ever heard of that experiment where they take water and they contain it in the same amount of water from the same, source. They do too in the exact same cups at the same amount. 1 cup of water, they treat lovingly and nice to it, and then the other cup. Oh, and they play for the first one, they also play like classical music, and then for the other one, they play like heavy music and like tell it that it's ugly. And when they look at it under the microscope, that this is like it happens every time. If you yell at it, then the little particles inside will be kind of messed up. But if you talk nice to it, then the particles will be how they're supposed to be. And
That
it's
makes
exact
sense. Most stuff move off of frequencies. So
I
if and especially when at a microscopic level like that,
mhm.
most of everything move off of frequencies. They did studies on the microscopic bugs and even things smaller than that, something that's like that's with fungi and stuff like that. Just putting music in the background makes it move and it follows the frequency. So if you know
Right.
about things following the frequency of things, right?
Right. I knew you would know. And I was like, I think if I explain it, you're going to know exactly what I'm talking about. Because some people just like, what are you talking about? But yeah, it's frequency, exactly like you're calling it. And yeah, I do know that. So I agree 100%. I love that you said that.
If y'all haven't had a chance to go over there and check it out, go check out my boy Fly Jones. I put his link in the chat. You know what I'm saying? You make sure you hit that. We're gonna support Chad. Chad support us. So you know what I'm saying? Every time that we do a show, Chad is in here. That's why he got a wrench. He always having good stuff to say. It don't matter if nobody is chatting in the chat, he's going to be chatting. Cousin Lawrence is always in here. E-Dub is always in here. This account is always in here. Just to let everybody know, before I start doing my shows from now on, I am starting to give out wrenches. So if you hear between the first 20 minutes of my show, I will be giving you wrenches this week. Anybody else that come after that, you got to get in where you fit in. I'm trying to get us set up to where when we start getting more people and I get to the point where I'm monetized, I already have mods in there and I won't be allowing new mods to come in once I get monetized. So if you want you a wrench, make sure you hear early enough in the show where you can see the intro, because once we get to talking about subjects or I get ready to start the DoDirty news, all that's out of effect. I won't be giving anybody any more wrenches over here. So everybody in the chat today will have a wrench. Just account, you got your wrench. E-Dub, you got your wrench. Cousin Lawrence, you should have been had you a wrench. Fly Jones already had his wrench. He been having his wrench since I had my channel. But everybody that's showing up before 20 minutes before into the show, I will be passing out wrenches. So the next show I should be doing is going to be starting next week. So I think it'll stop on Tuesday because I started it this Tuesday. So I was going to do a week of it. So on the next DBD show, when I start that, I will be giving out wrenches on that. And that'll be the last time for me giving out wrenches. I'm not going to have people pay for them or nothing like that. I want my core supporters to have power over here. Everybody else that's coming in, I appreciate you coming in. Get in where you fit in. If you're here and you supporting the show, sending cash up, stuff like that, hey, you're gonna end up getting a wrench because you're supporting the show. But I want to make sure my day one supporters are wrenched up and they make sure that they got the power to do anything they want to do, time people out, because I need y'all to take care of that chat. If I'm doing the show, y'all are doing the chat. I appreciate everybody for showing up. You know what I'm saying? And make sure you hit the like button. My fault, this account for cutting y'all.
There it is. You laid it right out, getting ready to try to get some growth and got it set up how you want it. So that's good.
Well, I'm trying. I don't want to be like everybody else and, just give stuff, but without, people working on it and showing their loyalty. and basically just showing that they come over here and support us, because we got a lot of people that support us and a lot of people that come through. So I want to make sure they blessed, you know what I'm saying? They have the power to do what they want to do in the chat. And eventually we want to get more people that's going to come in, and those new people coming in, if they want to be on the status as everybody else, they're going to have to do what everybody else does. You know what I mean? They're going to have to show up. They're going to have to be involved in the chat, come on the panels, all that type of stuff. Everybody who got a wrench so far on my page is the people who contribute something to my page. So I want to make sure, you know what I'm saying, they acknowledge, you know what I'm saying, and they got the power to do what they want to do. Now, everybody else, hey, I want them to come in, be a part of the show, and as we grow, you'll grow with us. And like E-Dub said, that's just straight facts. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna sugarcoat it. We're gonna keep it real with you.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I don't even know what that is. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, child.
Oh my. Just charge and stop.
Send a text message off. Hey, what's good with the tip? See, like my boy Teasy T3, he been having his range since he came in. He said, keep God in your life. That's what I contribute. That's a fact. You know, talking about he gonna let you know. You know, talking about you gotta keep the God in your life. Don't be afraid. You know, talking about get your blessings. Don't block your blessings. Get them.
Yes. I think kind of church, or I think it's just good for people right now. Like people have gotten away from, you know, the Bible a little bit and that sort of stuff. And I know everybody has their own opinions and stuff, but and that was part of like following the 10 Commandments and stuff like that. If you follow that, you have a pretty good life overall. You know, you don't bring in trouble your way. Yeah, you know, you can, okay, there's something you could always learn, but, oh, dang it, I lost my train of thought, OG.
Well, you all right, this account. You do what you want to do, love. You all right up here with me.
Oh, no, you're so nice to me, always. I feel like that we have friend vibes.
Yeah, I don't trip on nobody, man. I'm pretty cool with everybody.
You are. That's sure. That's for sure.
Right now, I ain't doing nothing but trying to get the show out there. So I'm on Instagram. About to go to Facebook. Make sure I post I don't even want to put that on there, but make sure I post everything. And that's all I be trying to do.
Try to get some eyes on it.
Yeah, buddy. Trying to get more people to come in and have a little fun with us. I think it's just I'm learning how to do these drafts and shit on Instagram, because I really don't know how to do none of that shit. They keep on asking me to post stuff on there, but every time I get ready to post something on there, it asks me for a video or some more shit, and I don't never have a video or nothing like that to put up there. I'm supposed to have my template, but I don't never have my template either, so I don't know. I just be like,
I wish I could help you, but I don't.
Oh no, you good. It ain't. It's me. I don't have it set up the way I need to have it set up, so I know what to do next time on the Instagram side. But if you is on my Facebook, if you go to the description, I didn't even see you back there in the back, Mayo. That's my fault, brother. I'm looking at my phone. Got Mayo Monkey to the stage.
Oh, you good, man. You good.
Yeah, I'm over here looking at this phone trying to put this damn link in there on the Facebook, so people over to Facebook, they can come on over here. I just dropped it on the OGDoDirty channel, but I got to start making me some thumbnails for these shows and already have videos to them, so that way I can just add them to Instagram and my TikTok and stuff like that. I can just upload them, you know what I'm saying, and bring more people over. Because my TikTok, I've been getting a lot of people following me on TikTok. Like every day I wake up, I got like 20, 30 people following me on TikTok, and I'm like, I don't I don't even post nothing on TikTok. So I don't know why that's doing that, but I don't know. I ain't tripping. I take them.
Right.
But I ain't posting that one video on TikTok yet. I just go on there and give money to folks. You know what I'm saying? Give people roses and shit and stuff like that. So I guess that's people think I'm a good giver or something. They're gonna come and follow me. Appreciate you. Come on, everybody hit the like. Nigga, I swear to God, I gave this nigga one. Hold on real quick. Let me go back. Cousin Lawrence, I can't believe that didn't. I don't know what's going on with that. But I swear I just gave you one. There you go, brother. Cousin Lawrence, you should have your wrench. I don't know. I swear I just went through everybody on the list and gave everybody a wrench that was already here. May already got his wrench. He been having one, him and mama. They been locked in with me since the first. So I don't have to get them none, but I want to make sure everybody who in here already got them a wrench because y'all support the page and y'all always show up when I come up. So I want to make sure you guys have one.
Well,
what the hell is going on with that? Hey, cousin Lawrence, type something in the chat for me real quick.
Yeah, you did say that.
There you go. All right. Okay.
You got
I didn't know what the hell was going on. He just typed in the chat. He got his wrench. Just wanted to make sure he had it.
Yeah, you did say his name.
He said he was on his mobile phone account.
Ah.
What's been going on with you, Mayo?
I was taking a nap, man.
Yeah, I thought I'd go ahead and start that thing early, dog.
You sound.
I may as well.
Yeah, you sound like you kind of just got up a little bit.
I did.
Not in a bad way, but yeah.
Tip said, cousin Lawrence, he black. That's a whole fact. I've been looking at different things today, man. It's a lot that's been going on. We're gonna go ahead and go to my boy real quick. I want to see if he still has the same smoke. Because yesterday he had put out Stephen A. put out this story, and now today, 4 hours ago, he pulled some more shit. No problem, cousin Lawrence. So we're gonna get straight to this, and then we'll go into some more stuff.
Okay.
Let me find it real quick because I just had it up here and I just took it down. I've been looking at Stephen Perkins and them said. So I guess Stephen A. said he's going to tell his side. Now, do you remember what we was talking about yesterday, Mayo, with Stephen A. and LeBron James and Bronny and all them?
Yes, sir.
All right. So today, Stephen A. supposed to drop his side of the story. So yesterday, do you believe that was his side of the story, or do you believe that's what LeBron was saying?
It was kind of Stephen A. reacting to everybody asking him about what happened.
Okay, see, we here.
Without saying exactly what LeBron said.
There we go. So today, I just so happen to look up, and we might have to run through it because I don't know. I ain't get the chance to look at the whole thing. I stopped it at like 33 seconds. I was like, oh, this nigga Stephen A. bullshit. So
There it is.
Go ahead and pull this up. Hopefully, we'll be looking good, y'all, on the even though it's raining on my side of the game.
No, I got it.
Hopefully, we'll have good service. So let me. I think I already got it up. I'm over here tripping. I just ain't added it to the screen yet. Okay. That's the wrong one. That's still the wrong one. Where the hell all my shit at? Okay. So this is Stephen A. 7 hours ago. When I first seen it was 4 hours ago. So 3 hours ago for me, but 7 hours altogether. This is what he said. Let me go back. It's already playing.
And let's get to a subject that's apparently gone viral on social media today, and it also involves yours truly. Last night, I was in attendance at the Knicks-Lakers game, sitting courtside, where during a timeout, I believe it was in the third quarter, I was confronted by none other than LeBron James himself. LeBron had some choice words for me in regards to comments I've made prior about him in regards to his son, Bronny James. Before I get any further, let me just put to bed a couple of things that have been reported that are false. People was talking about LeBron called me out my name, or somebody else saw somebody said he called me a bitch. Somebody said he called me a punk and all this. None of that is true. He was fiery. He approached me during the game and he said, "Stop effing with my son. That's my effing son. Stop effing with my son." I said,
Now, from my assumption, is that the same thing that he said yesterday?
Oh, I can't weigh in. I don't know what it was said today. That'll have to be Mayo. Sorry.
No, you good. You good, this account. Because I just want to make sure I ain't tripping. Because we had a whole conversation about this yesterday, and I was sitting here saying that Stephen A is real good at what he do. I'm telling you, the dude is very good at what he do. The way he put words together, the way he say stuff, the way he be pulling a charade. He got a nice way of spinning the narrative, right? Yesterday he had us thinking that this nigga LeBron James was going off about what? And now it's like it's not a switch up. Again, it's that shit I was talking about yesterday. He got this way of, bro. So now all of a sudden, y'all, it wasn't bad. But it wasn't good either, right?
Right.
Keep my son's name out your motherfucking mouth.
Well, why would he even need to bring his son into it? That's something I'm wondering.
We don't have a problem with him bringing his son into it. His son is a part of the shit. His son is an NBA basketball player. You're gonna get scrutinized, sir.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Oh no.
Yeah, so we don't have a problem with Stephen A saying what he's saying. He's making this more than what the fuck it is.
Yes, he is. Now that I understand the situation.
What you think, Mayo?
I don't think he's making it more. I think that people didn't like his explanation yesterday.
Okay.
And because he didn't say exactly what was said, rumors just started about it.
See that?
So we needed to clear it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think him and LeBron have probably smoked the peace pipe at this point. Because it's a bad look for both of them.
Yeah.
It is, unfortunately.
You know, and they probably just said, look, this is done. Just get it over with.
I agree with that. I believe them niggas had a conversation and Stephen A told him he was going to kill it and dead it. Because after hearing this right here, I was like, it should be done. It shouldn't be no more. Because now he's not addressing LeBron James. He's addressing the people. Us. The ones that was talking about the shit. It seemed like he was in this part right here, he's addressing us, not nobody else. He ain't addressing LeBron. He addressing the people that's supposed to be spinning narratives out there from what they heard him say on his own show.
What? Nah, man. Straight up, man to man. Real talk. Stop effing with my son. And I saw how furious he was. And I said, we talk about it later. Nah, F that. Stop effing with my son. That's my son. I said, all right, dog. Fine. And he walked away. That's all he said. I knew what he was talking about. I've spoken about this before. Matter of fact, I heard that not many, not all, but a few players were upset at me about that. I think one player in particular was Draymond Green, who I haven't spoken to since and has no desire to speak to me primarily because of this, I suppose. And I found out the way that I found out, which was last night while I was at the game. I was a guest of Ari Emanuel, owner of William Morris Endeavor, founder of William Morris Endeavor, rather. Founder of Endeavor, I'm sorry, before they merged with William Morris. And I was a guest of his, sitting at the game with him and Larry David from Curb Your Enthusiasm. I was sitting courtside, and the next thing you know,
you got to say something, Discount?
Just say, I just said when I heard Larry David, I just said, "Oh, Larry David." I just said that out loud. I was just thinking, out loud. No,
Oh, okay.
so no, nothing to say. I was kind of sort of talking to myself a little, like, "Oh, I like him," that sort of thing. Thank you.
Yeah, we
These are my
agreed yesterday. Stephen A didn't say nothing bad about the nigga yesterday. We listened to the whole thing. Then we Mayo, he didn't say nothing bad about the dude. He just gave facts.
No, yeah, everything he said was true and 100% right on.
People got a problem.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Now go ahead.
Yeah, his take on it was 100% correct. And he didn't, say the kid's never going to be there. He just said he ain't there right now.
And that's what we was talking about yesterday on it, right? And you're going to hear Kenyon, Mama try to find the one here in just a second with Kenyon Martin when he was on Gil Arenas to see what he said about Stephen A. and stuff like that. But it's the stuff that's been said to Stephen A.
People.
Yes. So the question LA asked us last night was, how did we feel about LeBron James going to Stephen A, right? And everybody had their own way of looking at it. My way of looking at it is I didn't have no problem with two men. I'm not about to get in no confrontation between those two men. If you want to talk to this man crazily and this nigga want to put hands on you, that's what the hell is going to happen. But if you're going to talk crazy to him, whatever he feel like he need to do as a man, he going to do. I can't control that. I can't say nothing about that. I can't even agree or disagree with it because you're talking to him, not me. Now, me, on the other hand, I have a different way of thinking about that because you're talking to me personally. But since you're not talking to me, I don't have no problem with these niggas going there. It's between them. Because I don't know what they arguing about. I'm only seeing the stuff that I'm listening to on a daily basis or stuff that's being brought to me.
Okay.
So when you say on what do you mean by that, Tip?
Why?
You can hit the link, bro.
Okay, I just had to say this. Mayo, it sounds like you literally did just get up and you still have kind of like sleepy head, tired voice.
Oh, yeah.
Because
I
I
need
was
a cup of
listening.
coffee.
Huh?
I need a cup of coffee.
Yeah, I can hear it. I'm like, you're usually like more like he got his sleepyhead voice on. He was sleeping hard.
All right.
No, but I mean, look, because LeBron is feeling personally about what Stephen A. saying about his kid.
Seems
he's
like
taking that personally.
Yeah, from what you guys are saying.
Man, salute like to DJ Vapors out here, man.
I think it would be hard for any father to hear somebody talking crap about their son and they already don't like this guy, and he's doing it. And I think it's natural that a father would get to a point where he would say something, about his son, like leave my son out of it. But the reality is he plays basketball, so your son's in it, like it or not, So sometimes people say stuff, but I can see a dad, just wanting to say it.
He said, so what did he say that LeBron was taking personal? That's the whole point.
Oh
Go
yeah,
ahead, Mayo.
yeah. Oh yeah. And it's wholly personal.
Yeah.
You know, because he ain't because Stephen A. Smith just told the truth. He gave the stats, you know, the kid's performance, the whole odd way that he wound up where he did after the combine, and the position he found himself in after the combine. To get picked up by that one team.
Not going to nobody else. Like I say, it's a whole lot of shit to go along with it. But again, Stephen A. said it last night. He's fine with all of that.
Yeah, yeah.
He said he fine with it. My whole thing is, if you fine with it, just make sure you don't go back on nothing that you're saying on what you're saying that you're fine with. Because then that makes you a hypocrite on how you analyzing this, how you going out and you know what I'm saying, you looking at the game and you looking at each individual player. Now, don't get me wrong, it's a part of this, bro. Like I was telling Mayo last night, it's a part of this that got a lot to do with Stephen A. and how he, you know what I'm saying, puts his shit out there. The dude is very, very cold with it. Like that video he did last night, he shouldn't even have to come back and do this video. No. Now, comparing other people, the dude is brilliant on pushing content.
Yeah.
He get views.
But some people, but some people can't get it. And I think that's what happened.
Then that's I think somebody's
come back out with it.
Somebody was saying that it can be a whole, it's a whole lot of factors on this too. It can be other people inside of LeBron telling him that he should be feeling a certain type of way. You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
And again, we all agree that Stephen A. didn't say nothing wrong, because if the stats are the stats, this is what you're producing, and we can look at the numbers. We have no problem with that. Like I said, when you start talking if you just start coming up with shit just to bring his name because his name gives you clout, that's a part of the media thing. Having his name in a title, having every conversation you do revolves around this one person, then that's him doing his media work. I can't really get mad at him because that's how we see it here on YouTube. When your name is popping, everybody start talking about you. What happens? Their numbers go up. Y'all know how when you say Tommy Sotomayor and they start putting that nigga name in the goddamn title, niggas' numbers go up. You got Anger Man on your channel and you got his name in the title, your numbers go. You know, you get Fresh and Fit. You get, you know what I'm saying? You go, if somebody on this, in this section, over in this sector that we in, had a Stephen A. on their panel, or had a person, bro, like Mr. B, somebody real famous, not YouTube famous like we know it. I'm talking about like famous. Like have we had anybody over in this section that was famous that you could think of, Mayo?
I mean, Ty would be the nearest. But not really famous. Not like, everybody in the mall would know who he was.
Yeah.
No,
like you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like like if you ever get somebody, I ain't gonna say nobody crazy like a Snoop Dogg or something, but if you ever get somebody like that on your stream, bro, you're gonna be, you know what I'm saying? Your numbers should increase a hell lot. You know what I'm saying? You should be getting shit that you ain't never seen in your lifetime. But I see that Stephen A. is still pushing this. How can I say it? He's still pushing this. Don't attack me. Attack what I'm saying. Like, he don't want to be attacked personal. He like, if I said something wrong, tell me I said something wrong. I have no problem with that.
Yeah, bring it to me.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And he's putting this video out for the people because they the ones that's making a big deal out of. Well, yeah, we had Charleston. You're right about that. Anton had Charleston White and them over there, but CW, man, I rock with CW, dog. I rocks with CW, but I don't think CW is yeah, he famous as shit. I still wouldn't put CW on like a Shannon Sharp or something like that. I wouldn't put him on that level, but he up there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And let's see what Stephen A. gonna say before I go to this Kenyon Martin shit, because it's going to get good.
Out of the blue, LeBron came in my face. Obviously, since he brought up his son, he was piggybacking off of what I had said weeks ago. And what I had said weeks ago is that when Bronny James was struggling, and I threw out some stats and stuff like that, and I said he's not ready. And then I came on this podcast and I reiterated that point. Clearly, it was something that was on LeBron James' mind that he was aching to confront me about. And so it happened the way that it happened. Now, before I get into anything else, let me say that LeBron's agent, who is Rich Paul, his boy, has my number. Maverick Carter, who's universally respected and is a big player in the industry these days, he has my number. It's very easy for LeBron James to have called me. It's very easy for one of them to have called me and to say, LeBron wants to see you. He wants to talk to you face to face, man to man. That's not what happened. Last night at the Lakers game happened. Now I get, and people have said to me today that I'm looking pretty damn sad. I'll fess up, I am. Because something like that is not something that should make any of us comfortable.
You agree or disagree with that?
What did he say? I missed that.
Basically saying, oh, go ahead.
They didn't come to blows. I'm not uncomfortable with two men having a discussion in public. And it didn't come to blows. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't know where the hell he's going with this. People being uncomfortable with it. And him being sad about it.
He does.
Well, I'm trying to, like I said, this is what I was. I'm gonna let it, like I say, I'm gonna let it play. But like I said, I knew something like this was gonna happen, Mayo. This is why I told you what I told you last night, because it don't make no damn sense.
Well, and I think a lot of people are probably behind LeBron on this, and that maybe he's facing a talent boycott in the background of people not wanting to come to his show or saying they ain't coming to his show, you know.
We definitely got, like I said, I got them on Gilbert Arenas and them. They gonna say some shit about it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna leave this one up and I'm gonna show you exactly what I'm talking about. Because I don't want to construe nothing that Stephen A. talking about, but I know one thing, brother. You throwing me off on why you sad. I don't understand what you feeling sorry for. I don't understand why you're sad. I'm brain lost on that part. You didn't hurt nobody. The numbers is lookable. You can look this shit up yourself. I mean, it's not that hard to go and find Bronny's numbers if they not good at all. I mean, it ain't like the nigga out there grabbing, you know what I'm saying? 24 points and 6 assists, 3 rebounds. He ain't out there doing that. So I'm lost on why you feel that type of way. But okay. Well, we got Gilbert Arenas now. We're gonna go back to Stephen A. thing, and we're gonna figure out why he's sad and everything. But until then, I'm gonna show you what they do over here on Gilbert Arenas, and I'll show you some more shows that talk about Stephen A.
down interview with Jaylen Brown, and Smith catching heat from the reigning Finals MVP for saying an unnamed source told him Brown wasn't marketable. We had some thoughts. Most people in the chat believe, Shad, that obviously you cooked Stephen A. Gil, you were more Stephen A's defense. Took shots at other NBA insiders, some currently working, some since retired. Ken, you weren't even here.
I wasn't even here.
You was minding your business, not doing it.
Minding-
Do whatever you want to do. Mr. B, you weren't here as well,
No.
but you did show up after the show. Come turn up
But
with
yeah,
us.
yeah.
You right down the street. But
I don't think he said that man's name though.
he didn't say mine either. You
Don't say my name.
I'm merely a host. But on Wednesday, Stephen A. responded to both Rashad and Gil with the following.
And
Love you, Gil. Appreciate the text, bro. Appreciate the brilliance. Appreciate the success of your podcast. Keep doing what you're doing. And I don't mind disagreeing at all. I took no offense whatsoever to what Gilbert Arenas has had to say. Zero. I get what his point is. He has his, I have mine. Rashad McCants, yeah, we'll talk, bro. I can't wait. I can't wait for that conversation. I can't wait. I got a busy schedule. But
I'm not sad at all here.
second I have time, we gonna have those conversations.
Okay.
You want real talk? Gil's Arena ain't the only place to get it. It's always been right here too. Ain't going nowhere. I can't wait.
He said it.
I can't wait, but I got a busy schedule.
yeah, well, it's an open invitation.
Stephen A., you were always invited. We put your name on the security list.
Yeah, you on the open. You're on the all-time list at the gate.
Joe Medina already let you know. As soon as he see you, wave you right through. No wait. You were always invited to pull up to Gil's Arena presented by Underdog. Whoop, whoop.
Woo.
So it should be noted that while Shad cooked Stephen A., like I mentioned, for dry hating on Jaylen Brown using an unnamed source, Gil, you were mostly supportive. You took issue with some of the other NBA insiders out there being chatty patties, as Rashad said, with the now infamous bar, "You're a preacher, not God." We'll put it on a t-shirt soon. But Rashad, I'm gonna start with you first. What's your reaction to Stephen A. Smith wanting smoke over the Jaylen Brown situation?
It's an unknown source.
Say it again, discount.
Who said it's an unknown source?
Yeah, that's what Stephen A. called the people who
About
give
a
him
different
information.
situation.
Yeah, this is not about Bronny. This is about
Yeah.
him calling Stephen A. out because Stephen A. was dry snitching on somebody else.
Oh, thank you for getting me in the right
Yeah,
direction.
and that's basically, I'm about to go back to the Stephen A. video. I was just letting you know this is the reason why
Okay.
he already got a problem with this dude right here. Now, Kenyon Martin, if I can find that one, just give me a second. So that's one person.
Sorry
He
about
still
that.
ain't pulled up to Stephen A. yet. Stephen A. ain't pulled up on them yet. That's what they say. However they say it. I really don't know. But Kenyon Martin is supposed to be said something to Stephen A. like Stephen A. said a few minutes ago on his podcast. But we listened to it. It says coming up. He's supposed to be talking about it. I just ain't found the Stephen A. and Kenyon Martin back and forth. You know what I'm saying? But they supposed to been having a little back and forth. So let's go back to Stephen A. real quick so he can finish saying what he was saying. So we get that dead in the water because this nigga steady going.
I didn't anticipate it. I don't know why I didn't anticipate it. But I'm not here to blame LeBron James. That wasn't a basketball player talking to me last night. That was a dad. He rolled up on me as a father. That's what he did,
Yeah, that is what he did.
talking to me. We talk about LeBron James all the time. Practically everybody does. That's not what LeBron James does. So for him to confront me, obviously it was something that he was incredibly passionate about, put off about, and felt necessary to confront me about. And what better motivation could there be than to be protective of his son?
What you think about this so far?
I thought that's probably why he was doing it. But I also felt like he knows what his son is getting into, like, but I see the father side of it, even though maybe that intention, it still don't necessarily play out right.
Well, see, this is where we disagree at, because even last night when they was trying to explain to me, like I told them, I ain't had no problem. I didn't have no problem with two men checking each other. You know what I'm saying? That's not the problem. Now Stephen A is basically telling us he's checking him over his fatherhood. It's basically, you got a grown ass son who can talk for himself and you want to speak for him. I see a problem with that.
Yeah. But do you see like where his dad might be coming from?
Yeah, he came out of your nutsack, but that don't mean that he's a grown man though.
I know.
You speaking for a grown man. Like, who said that last night, Mayo? Was it I know, yeah, Tom. You can't do that, bro. And even when they asked the question about it, or would you help them out if they was in a situation, it's always going to be yes. But if it's a one-on-one, you're gonna let that one-on-one happen. Now, you're not gonna let nobody jump your child. You just not. But a one-on-one situation, and if you don't have no preview idea to what is going on, your son might have went out there and did something with his woman, with his wife. They need to handle that as man. But you gonna jump in and help your son beat up this other man because your son out there dipping in his cake? What? What do he do that at? Like, that ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like Tom said it last night. You know what I'm saying? He gonna let him go ahead and get it. But if as soon as y'all try to do something, he gonna let it all y'all have it, because you ain't gonna be out here jumping nobody. It made sense to me. I thought that's how it's supposed to be. I don't know this new age stuff that they got going on here. I don't know if we just out here being faulty or something. But where I grew up at, we didn't do that. If you had problems with a person, you had problems with them. They try to jump you, we handled our business while we was there, especially if you had people with you. But we ain't jumping you, bro. Not just to jump you. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
See, I think one of the problems is that kid grew up in the spotlight. You know what I mean? And in journalism, there used to be a standard to leave kids out of it. Don't talk on people's kids. Don't criticize people's kids. And I think in the sports world, some of that's carried over to Bronny, because they still look at him as a kid. And he's not a kid anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and you want to talk about losing fans? Talk shit about LeBron James on screen. I mean, and even LeBron James thinks he's untouchable.
That's what I don't like about him.
What?
You know, he's a prima donna.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about him. I mean, I don't like that. I don't like that.
You know, he had a fit when somebody talked about him taking dives on the court like a fucking European soccer player.
Yeah, shit. He would cry. He would cry when people told that nigga he was flopping.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's par for course that he would say something about that. You know.
He was such the favorite for so long. He just got used to it and forgot what it was like to get checked by anybody.
I never liked
I mean, the dude, look at where his kid wound up on the list after the combine, man. There's no way that was by accident. You know what I mean?
Oh, we
That's a
all know.
lot of political capital spent
Mhm.
for that outcome. And LeBron's got it. He has that much power over the Lakers to do that.
I think it would be really hard if your parents were that wealthy that, like, if he did do that on his own, he knows people are always going to think it's his family that was involved in it. Like, he can't take credit for what he did.
Yeah. I mean, man, LeBron would have been better off just letting him go to another team
Yeah.
if he didn't want his kid to be talked about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, he was gonna get talked about either way it go, bro. With them numbers looking like that, bro, you're gonna get talked about.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's the whole point of it. You I don't
Well,
have no, like I say,
and
you supposed to do
I
that
don't,
type
I
of
don't,
stuff.
yeah. I don't think he would have got picked for another team if he would have went out there by himself.
Yeah, well, one thing
Yeah.
about that is I think he would have got picked. Let me tell you the reason why. Because of the what they would just think about going to a market, Mayo, that you ain't got no draw at, right? No draw. What I mean by
Right.
that is your star players is they rookies too, just like him. They ain't really been in the game that long. They ain't really pulling in unless you here in Oklahoma with Shea, who didn't kind of prove himself. Ja Morant didn't prove himself, Zion, and so forth. When you get these new players in, if they don't got a name coming out of college, then hey, you definitely ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying, draw a lot of people in. But shit, that James, just to say that
Yeah.
you got him on your team is going to
Mhm.
draw people in just to watch. Now, after to both our points is if he has the same numbers, oh yeah, they ain't gonna look at the
Oh,
first
yeah.
beginning, it's gonna look good, then it's gonna drop off. They're gonna be like this
Yeah.
nigga trash. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And because that's what I meant. If they would have went into that combine blind, right? And people were just looking at stats, he wouldn't have got picked.
He didn't really do good at all.
No. No, he didn't do good in college either. And college wasn't going to let him keep playing after his heart thing. Because that's too much of a liability for him. I think there's a lot going on with his heart thing
Oh,
that we aren't privy to the information. And
basketball.
his dad's just trying to get him set up.
I mean, he basically already, to me, he already set.
Oh,
with
yeah.
with a name like the name your father gave you. You're LeBron James Jr. They just call you, you know what I'm saying, Bronny. But you know what I'm saying? You basically you coming in, you got your little money. He made sure you got good money too at that. So you just need to last until your contract over with. Well, your contract over with, you got millions. Your daddy still got millions. Your mama got
Yeah,
millions.
and he's still got his, he's still gonna have his daddy's money long after his daddy's gone.
Exactly.
But after his daddy's gone, he gonna be forgotten about.
Yep, that's why. Well, that's why I think he waiting to get his other son in. When Bryce come in, then you're gonna have 3 Jameses in the league because you got Curry. Curry, him and his brother playing in the league. It's Giannis and his brothers playing in the league. But you're talking about putting them on. One thing, like LeVar said that shit a long time ago, and he was LeVar Ball said that he wanted all 3 of his boys to be playing on the same team because they all grew up together and they know how each other play basketball. The chemistry would be nice. You just got to add 2 more players to it, and you can fill in when you take them out. One of them on each. One of his boys can run a squad while the other 2 sit down, or however you want to look at it. It was a smart, strategic way of looking at it. But now LeBron James then took it to a whole point. He got his son in there. If he can get his other son in there while he playing, that'll never be done unless somebody is out here really, you know what I mean? Because these kids is not getting married at
Yeah.
20 and 19 no more. Most of these NBA players right now, Zion Williams, all them niggas got kids by little thought boxes. Every single one of them.
But see, the thing is, I don't think Bronny's gonna be playing long.
Mm-mm. Now, if I say he probably got, I'm gonna give him 4 more years.
You know, I'll give him maybe 2 after his dad leaves.
That's gonna be about 6.
No, I think his dad's probably gonna leave next year.
No, LeBron still got it in him, man. He ain't gonna quit it until he know his shit will never be touched ever again in basketball.
Yeah, but he got to get it there.
No, that ain't no problem. The way how the style of the game of basketball is right now, Mayo, the boy he's a walking 20. So 20, just saying, you don't have to have high numbers. See, right now, you ain't got to be like the youngsters. Youngsters got to go high numbers because he did high numbers back then, 32 points, 27 points, you know what I mean? And then you got all of the extravagant games where he just had 40s and shit like that, playing for the Cavaliers, you know what I'm saying? Playing for Miami, you know, that he had some times where he was on fire. You know what I'm talking about? 3-4 games in a row, 40. That's why his points are so goddamn, his number is so goddamn, not just including the years that he played over everybody else. It's I think he 40,000, almost 50,000 scoring points over who had it last? No, over Jordan. So Jordan stopped at a certain point, and then you got Kobe in front of him, and then you got a King. So he killed all of them, and his numbers is going to keep on growing, right? So he's still going to have the all-time assists. He fuck around and have rebounds if he keep on going at the rate he going at, because it's going to be hard to catch them. He definitely going to have points. You ain't going to be able to, you know what I mean? You ain't going to be able to touch that unless you coming in, you play double his years and play at the same high rate that he played at.
Yeah, but I think he's going to fall to a injury.
The son.
No,
he's talking about LeBron.
Okay.
Old age.
I think he's more likely to fall to an injury than anything.
Maybe.
Yeah, because I see him slowing down. I'm seeing him slowing down his play of basketball. I'm thinking he can average another 20 for another 2 years for sure, and then that's when everything is going to go downhill, because by then the basketball will be, all your star players will be what, out of their freshman class, going into their big contract. So then people start playing even better, like Ja Morant. You still got people young, I ain't gonna say young, but people who in the league, that's Bronson. You got all these people, you know what I'm saying? Luka, you know, Alexander, all these dudes are going to be at that. They're going to be including your Giannis's and your Dame Lillards and your Stephen Curry's and all them. They going to be your big boys. So everybody else coming in after that is going to be the new people coming in, like Kenyon Martin's son. Well, not Kenyon Martin's son, Gilbert Arenas' kids, Carlo Anthony's son. If he keep on going at the rate he definitely going to be playing. It's going to be them, you know what I'm saying? Bryce and all of them coming in as the rookies then. But then Bronny will be out of in 3 years, he'll be out of his freshman. He'll be able to get a nice contract. And I don't think the contract is going to be what his daddy get, but, you know, probably, you know, 8-6 million, you know, a year. Probably get a nigga like a, 3-year contract, 24 million or some shit. He'd pay him 8 million a year or something. Guaranteed, you know what I'm saying? 18 up front, you know what I mean? How they do it. And then they pay you a certain amount every, you know, that type of stuff. But I don't think I think LeBron James got about 6 more years in him.
I don't think he's got that many, man. That's going to put him about 50, dude.
Oh.
In the NBA.
Yeah. It can be done.
If he does that, I mean,
bro.
that's something. And
Shooting, passing the ball. Go ahead, discount.
I just wanted to say, this is so crazy because I just the other day was wearing vintage Scottie Pippen t-shirt that I had picked up recently at a thrift store. Ha!
The Scottie Pippen was cold.
Yeah. I just wanted to throw that in that I just found one this last week and I was like, and it's in mint. So I got that going for me. I like that. I like that one a lot. And then it kind of, you mentioned Jordan and I know it's a little kind of off subject, but I thought it was a good find. The Bulls were the epitome for me. I know they were for a lot of people.
Only 25 players have put on sneakers and played at least one game in their 40s.
Really?
In the history of the NBA.
Mm-hmm.
Does it give you the oldest?
And probably
Yeah, it was a
LeBron
guy.
James.
No, Nat Hickey back in 1948.
Oh.
How old was he?
He was 2 days shy of his 46th birthday.
Oh yeah, he can get it. He can get that, Mayo. He can get that.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
46, he can get that, bro. If he know that, bro, he gonna play until the end.
How old is he? We already said it.
I don't know LeBron James, but 40 something. He 40 something.
Okay, but the one thing about LeBron
he's at 40.
But his
and
temperament.
Oh, go ahead.
But his temperament. It seems like he probably will have high blood pressure, if you ask me. Like, I don't know, but I'm not diagnosing him with anything. But he just seems, when I see him, he always just seems like he's not like relaxed, So, and there's these little side things like the scuffle there that just happened, and I just feel like he's a little wound tight that way. So that's all.
And Nat Hickey was a little dude. He was 5'11", probably 130 pounds, 140 pounds. He ain't this monster, this 6'9", 250-pound dude. That's a lot of wear and tear.
He's big. I mean, if he can do it, do it. But I would say don't do it to the extent that like you then are gonna die. Give it up at that point if your health really is the issue. Of course, go ahead and retire.
And if he is doing it, he's only doing it because Michael Jordan did it.
Yeah.
I think all of them do it. I don't give it a. I don't think none of them exempt from that. That is out of line. So I know y'all seen this video. We're gonna go ahead and leave from this Stephen A. shit. I got another Stephen A. thing with him and Candace, so I was gonna do that when everybody got here because I want to see what they thought about it. Willie Williams had this one where I don't know. It's gonna be. This is Lord Jesus. Fuck it, we're gonna go ahead and run it. I thought it was funny, so hope we give everybody a laugh, have a conversation, and go on.
Sounds great.
I love how sometimes to where men can do some things and women can do some things, and well, men and women can do the same thing, but it's looked at as different. It's always different when men do it. Well, it's always different when men and women do the same thing. A lot of women get praised for things that men will get, can I use berated or beat down about or criticized or shamed for. Women will get clapped for and uplifting shit and everybody is happy. You saw the thumbnails. Now I'm going to go out on the playlist here, and I want y'all to pay attention. If this was a man, this would be different.
He belong to. What are you doing, Michael? What's his name?
The look on that nigga Willie Williams' face is crazy. That little boy looking like a motherfucker.
This is Auntie Booty.
What are you doing, Michael? What's his name?
Wait, that's a boy? Child?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Why his hair
boy.
like that?
It's not
Why you got Afro puffs?
because he's probably got the little poofs in there or sectioned off, and they're not done with it yet. Sometimes it can take a bit of time, and little kids, they don't sit still. They do, but they don't want to, especially that kind of age.
I would have thought that was a girl child with that hair. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that, but then I could see his face, and I'm like, okay, that's a boy. But yeah, I agree. It does look kind of like something a little girl's hair would do. And is this lady his mom or his aunt?
That's his auntie.
Okay, aunt. So,
That kid gonna grow up with issues.
That's an auntie.
okay. What did you think of it, OG?
Hey, he was looking at that monkey and that big old booty sitting right there in front of his face. She walking around looking crazy in some little
And you don't
baby
even know
booty
why he's
shorts.
looking at it.
He just looking.
He ain't got no idea what control that shit's gonna have over him in the future right now either.
You can't make this up. This is true life right here, people.
Oh yeah, just like that one we showed the other day with that little black kid just staring at that white woman.
When she was standing, she leaned on that. He just said that. Just every time the camera looked back, he just starts smiling. He don't even know why he's stuck in the trance. It'll hit you one of these days, brother. It's gonna be bad for you too, boy. Because everything that you see that remind you of that moment right there in your life, that's what you're gonna go for. You're gonna crash out for it every time.
That's just biology. It's just hitting early.
Yeah, hit him early.
She got them booty shorts all up in the air, right?
What are you doing, Michael? What's his name?
She paused and turned around. She didn't just turn her body around. She paused and turned around. So it seemed to me like this is like a setup anyway. I believe that this is a setup, but she know her shorts is up in her butt. She knows in the crack and her booty cheeks is hanging out and everything. You know he's standing behind you. So instead of you turning completely around, you toss your hair and turn your head. So you can see him looking in your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then you turn around to show everybody else that.
And listen.
That's the whole thing. Say it again, Mayo, because they ain't hear you. That's the whole thing.
And then she turned around and showed everybody else her ass.
Mm-hmm. Exactly what she did.
But at first, she decided the first step to this is she decides to wear her underwear with no shorts with little kids running around. Like, you're asking for this to happen. Put on a pair of shorts.
No, that's a fact.
You know what I mean? If you have little kids, it's just, put on a pair of shorts. Some people go even less clothes. I don't know,
Well,
but
technically, this account she got on some shorts.
you think kind of. I will say a little bit that those are pretty
They just skimpy as
full
shit.
coverage. They're
They don't
pretty
fit her, Bessie. They for somebody else, but she just threw them on.
okay, but
And
yeah,
you're talking about a woman who would normally wear pajama pants to Walmart.
right. But you'll never be in this situation if you can and do throw on a pair of shorts right quick before you go running around with the kids. And it's not really like all that different though either, because if you just change the scenery and they were at a beach, they would both look overdressed, and so he's really not seeing anything that he's not gonna see, he wouldn't be seeing if you took him to a public beach or a pool. So I don't know, but it can be avoided if you wear your shorts.
And he said, that nigga said, "This smell fishy, boy. Lord, yes, boy, you cutting up already." Yeah, he's so
I
right.
think he's catching a scent of something too. Honestly, he's got his hand way too close to his nose.
This
Oh
woman
my
out of line. These
gosh.
shorts on, bro. She out of line. Really probably about to go off on her too.
Listen, watch it. Watch this.
Put on a sexy robe.
She looked. Watch
What's
this.
his name?
She looked. So now she know he's in her ass, right? And she stopped and paused, and she didn't turn around there completely. Right there, when she noticed he's looking at her buttocks.
She
She
giving him
noticed
the
it
side
now.
view.
Like she noticed it. She didn't make a full turnaround. She made not even a half turn. This is like a 1/4 or some shit like that. Right? It ain't even a 45. Look. See, stop and pause again. Right? Do y'all understand that this should fall under pedophilia? It should, right? Watch what she do. She say, "Move, boy." Like, so now she's showing by him looking at her buttocks in this manner that it is somehow wrong, right? She's pointing this out even to him. Oh, this is wrong. Oh, move, boy. You looking at TT? Move, boy. Right? So this is something that she deems wrong. Well, hell, society deem is wrong, but women deem it as cute and funny. But society deem it as wrong.
I don't think that's
She go right back in the same position.
Go ahead.
This account, right?
She walked right over and stuck it in his face. Well, I'm sorry, Mayo. Go ahead.
Yes, but imagine this, right? A father brings that same kid into a strip club, stands him on the stage, and a woman does this in front of him on the stage.
Oh, he going to
That man
jail.
going to jail.
I was about to say that nigga going to jail. You going to jail?
I do not agree with the fact she doesn't have shorts on. I don't agree with this at all. It makes me uncomfortable.
No, yeah, but it makes you uncomfortable. But most of the women out there are laughing at this like it's funny.
I don't find it funny.
When it's sick. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't find it funny at all. I also just, this is why I said throw on a pair of shorts. Like, you have little kids. That's just kind of something that, I mean, some people are more open with their dressing, but I don't agree with that. I think you need to throw on some shorts. And
I'm a
then,
dude. Lord ADS is in the building. My fault at this account.
no, you're
Well,
fine.
and even if a woman's just walking around in a long t-shirt and panties, she ain't bending over all over the house wearing it.
Right. And
You know?
then she turned. She turned to face him again. And I
Oh
think
yeah.
I think the biggest influence right here on this going on is the fact that it's on video. And I don't know, like, people behave different ways when they're on video. And I think that probably has some influence to this. You
Well, I
know,
can tell you the way she turned around and looked at him, she is either now or has recently been a stripper for a living.
That poor
well,
boy over there looking like, is that where I come from? Yo.
but you know what? I do want to say I come from a time when sleepovers were the norm, and I had two friends, and their dads would wear only underwear. They'd come home from work and only wear underwear. But the other one, he would he had been in a war, and so he would when he woke up, he worked third shift, go down into the basement to like the walkout basement glider, and stay inside the house and like just stare off into the woods with long socks on that went to the calves and just whitey tighty undies, and he'd just smoke like 4 or 5 cigarettes, and then he'd be like, it's done, you guys are done for the day, and he'd just stare off for, and he'd bring a coffee sometimes.
Yeah,
But
but going to war ain't no reason to be a perv. It don't excuse it.
he
That's
wasn't
That's
pervy.
a
being
whole
a
thing.
pervert.
That's pervy. I'm a guy and I'm telling you that
What you call it, Mayo?
it's pervy.
He would he he was
That's
not.
pervy.
No, he was just a guy that was like, I'm wearing this. We only saw him if we went down there, and he would shoo us off.
Oh, so
He
you guys were being pervy.
No, it just would matter what.
I'm just I'm just messing.
No, it was a matter
Y'all
of
down there
like,
looking at that grown ass man in his drawers.
Mhm.
Boy, y'all need to
no,
stop.
Yep.
we would get up quick and go. But yeah, you would see him occasionally because that was like right at the back. So like just as we were coming up out of the woods and stuff, occasionally there he would be standing, just staring off in his whitey tighties and a pair of socks,
Oh,
smoking
that
a
sounds bad.
cigarette
That sounds
or
super bad.
a cup of coffee. Like he didn't even see us. He was just having that long, far away stare. Like we weren't a part of his world at that moment. He was not being pervy. I promise you.
It sounded to me
Like y'all was being pervy.
that no,
No,
at first I thought he was going downstairs to where you guys were at.
oh yeah,
Yeah, you
no,
know,
no.
they was up there
Okay.
where he was at, Mayo.
He
Yeah,
went
okay. Yeah,
downstairs.
they was being pervy. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I got it now.
He would go to the downstairs because he liked to stand and look at the woods.
Mhm. Hey, and you
Uh,
guys would sneak up through the woods to spy on him, to peer at him through the windows.
no, we would have to be
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
We would have to kind of
Yeah, so
climb.
he wouldn't see you.
No, no, we would climb this little hill, and you would come up at the hill in the middle, and you'd see there he was, and both of us would always go all the way to the left because that was the farthest away from him, and we would go up and then go inside, and it was like, oh my God, it was so funny. It was so funny. And then, yeah,
So
my other
y'all was
friends,
good
Jack.
keeping Tom.
But I'm telling you, these folks back in the day, I mean, I remember seeing like even yes, a lot. There were several men that would just sleep in their whitey tighties. I'm just saying it. that
That
are
sounds
going.
like Captain Spaulding. Captain Spaulding. You know who that is?
I don't.
Devil's Rejects. Mm.
Is what are you doing?
You are correct, sir.
Are
Movie. It's a
are you
movie.
doing some sort
It's a
of
movie.
curse on me?
That's
Like,
it's Dr.
No,
Satan.
he
Dr. Satan.
no, it's just a reference to a character in
Yeah.
a movie that we know.
Yeah.
That's all.
One of our
okay,
favorite
Great
movies.
pop culture flicks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah. Great
go
movie.
ahead. For good measure, I'm just gonna do my sign of the cross here. There we go, and I rebuke anything there. Okay, all right.
Amen. Mm.
Thank you.
Oh my
Amen.
God.
Oh, this lady makes me mad.
You
This
said she make
lady
you
makes
mad.
Uh,
Cause she got them booty shorts on and she got them big old cheeks hanging out.
the way she turned and stuck it right back in his face. If the camera hadn't have been there, it'd have been a quick moment and it wouldn't even have been a thing. You know.
No, that was the way she peered back at him over her ass and around the side of her ass is a stripper move.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
She just letting them know. She
Doing
just letting them
that.
know. Yeah, she just letting them know this is where you come from. This is where you come from, the land of milk and honey. Mm.
And this is where you're eventually gonna end up if you're lucky.
If you're very lucky. Oh.
Already said he gonna be looking for that for the rest of his life. Every time he see a big booty, he gonna stir at it.
Yep.
It's
And he's not gonna know why.
I don't think this kid will care much at all.
Shit.
Unless she does this every day.
You have never been a teenage boy.
That's a whole fact.
Don't even go there.
He's like 3.
Yeah, but it's just like we just watched a video the other day where the teenage boy was doing the same thing. Like he literally was doing the same thing.
And he ain't far off from looking at titties as food.
I don't like when kids are breastfed that far. I think, nursing when they can actually drink that's just me. Everybody has their own opinion, but that's just me. I don't know. I said from the beginning, it does make me feel a little uncomfortable.
Oh God, though. That looks like it stink. Oh my God.
She needs
I'm telling you, he's catching a little scent there.
Yeah, that looks like it just got that good ocean feel to it. Like Ursula, and something like that.
Little kid.
Little musty, little sweet.
Stop, you guys. I need to pray again. Pray for this panel, some sanity.
No, that's just the truth. Look at it. Look at it.
I don't like looking at it.
This
It
will be
makes
different.
me uncomfortable. Honestly, it makes me uncomfortable.
Leave a smile on that boy's face.
He's laughing.
Can't even hide it.
Like, mommy, wow, I'm a big kid now. Yeah.
Yeah. LA, what you think about that, my good son?
I don't even know what the hell going on. Why wait to see?
The goddamn little boy got caught again, like we showed on your show, where the little nigga got caught slipping, just staring at a big booty.
Staring at that booty.
That's all right, as long as ain't no man booty.
No.
Yeah, but it's his aunt's booties.
That's all right.
That's the problem.
As long as she don't throw it back on him.
Oh, you from that part of Maryland? Okay.
Yeah, as long as she don't throw it back on him, he all right. He a baby.
Oof. No.
Jessica said no.
Absolutely not.
Oh my God.
I mean, he's at an age where he's gonna form memories. You want the memory to be of your big butt, like
Yes, I do.
right in his face.
I try
Yes,
to
I
tell her,
do.
LA. I try to tell her that's what that nigga go. He go
Yep.
find that. It's something gonna hit him when he about 14, 13.
Mm.
And he gonna be like, I don't understand. They gonna like, but he like, I love a big ass booty. And every time he gonna crash out for it. Because it's
That's
been
100%.
implanted in him.
Look at that thick thing
She's
That's the
right
behind
though.
him.
memory. That's the last thing he's gonna see before he meets the Lord
Now he gonna be
on
I
his
hope
happy.
so
death.
not. No, but she's right though. Account is right. I mean, I remember my mom's farts when I was a kid, and I bring it up sometimes, right? Because my mom, says she gets gassy, and one time she cut one in the living room, and everybody had to run out. I never forgot that.
Yeah, but your mom probably wore pants and didn't run around in her underwear. I mean, I'm assuming.
This account, you just got to telling us a story about how y'all used to see a dude in his boxers smoking cigarettes, looking at the stars.
Tidy whities.
Hey, what's
Oh
wrong with
Lord.
that?
Yep. And you can probably trace every outline today.
You think LA
Probably
said,
a
shit,
vivid
what's wrong with
memory.
that?
Listen, my dad ain't play. He paid them bills. He gonna walk away with the fuck he want to walk around in. Can't play that game. You say something if you want. Your ass be outside.
I mean, none of these men were perverted. I've been around perverted men.
No,
They,
we're saying you were the pervert
why was I the pervert?
Cause
because
you
you
was
was the
looking
one
at
eyeing
him.
him up.
We just so happened decide to go back home, and he's outside now. He, we don't.
And you said it. You snuck through the woods and you spied on him.
No, I think you
That's
guys might have said
that's
that.
called a peeping tom, man.
I think that you guys. Okay, so we climbed
Mm.
the trees and got binoculars. He would not have
Was that
cared.
was that
That man.
before? Was that before or after you did the coke on the dashboard?
We were children. Okay, we were
Get him
little.
this account.
We
Tell
were
them,
little.
don't let him do you like that.
I know they always do me like this.
Mel, remember she did coke off the dashboard.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Gosh, you guys.
This account,
Nice. Yeah,
this
weird.
account, this account into some bullshit.
I'm on some bullshit.
Yeah, you into some bullshit.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Doing coke off dashboards and peeping times. You ain't as innocent as we thought. You up there looking at men's in their underwears.
No, it was not. It,
And they gonna blame it on them because you
You know
going minding
LA
they
is
goddamn
joking.
business.
You know he joking. He
No,
ain't.
she minding their business while she out there doing some bullshit.
She minding their business.
Hey, they in their house.
we
That's
were
shit to say.
playing in the woods in the shed area.
Oh, what y'all was playing?
We just closed the door and in the outdoor shed and open the window and just I don't even know. We would just mess around in there. Like there was a little table kind of thing, and sometimes we did tea parties. But it was just like that's what we just played it down there. And we didn't go much further. So we'd go then back to the house. And it was just a matter of timing whether he would be there or not. I mean, I always wanted him to not be there, and it wasn't because it was because the look in his eyes was weird. He was just staring off into the woods. But he was a veteran, and I understand now as an adult, but I didn't understand as a kid. Like, no, so he was in his underwear because he was the kind of man that would say, "This is my house, and if I want to be in my underwear, I'm going to be in my underwear, and if you don't like it, you can leave, and I don't care." That's it.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
you know. So I guess I climbed up in the tree and had binoculars, according to Mayo. I should have had charges pressed for peeping Tom.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Right.
apparently.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
You still remember that today?
That's what I heard.
He must have had a big 100 account.
What?
I got LA's boy. I seen the video of him. I got Tom's boy on here doing the video. You know anything about your boy Umar not paying his not paying that child support?
Oh yeah, that's an old story.
I thought they was gonna talk about the school. This about something else?
Now that nigga Anton did this, which I'm gonna let you hear it. So I'm just gonna play it, and then we'll talk about it. Remember, y'all go holler at your boy Anton Daniels for AntonDaniels.com. You know what I'm saying? You know, he be always pushing that good content over there.
And I will have my white man paperwork. I will have my white man paperwork. When can we do the sit down? When can we do the sit down? Been paying child support since you damn near came out the womb. Deadbeat who? When can we have a sit down? Child support started. You wasn't even out your mama yet. And she took me to child support. Deadbeat who? Deadbeat who? Child custody file this thick. What are we talking about? Where is Mama Smurf? Where is Mama Smurf?
Don't you say it a third time.
Have a sit down. And you can fool some of the people all the time, but you can't fool the Prince of Pan-Africanism any of the time.
What?
Can't kind of comment. Can't kind of comment. There you go.
Using prof.
You cannot take this guy seriously.
What? What?
He got to run that back. He cooking there. Like, you hear your buddy. He cooking. Look, and he only said that one word 3 times. I thought he was gonna say that 3 times. You know how he let her make sure you heard what he say. You know what I'm saying? Check him out.
That's no Philly finest.
And you can fool some of the people all the time, but you can't fool the Prince of Pan-Africanism any of the time. Calling me names, using profanity, disrespectful mouth. I just want to say this to all my supporters out there, my true supporters. It ain't that many of my true supporters. But for my true supporters, I want y'all to stay focused. There's a lot of slander going on. There's a lot of lies being pushed out there. There's people trying to use my name to build themselves up. I just want you to be really, really careful right now.
Okay.
Be patient. Stay
Wait a minute.
focused. Be
Stay
patient.
focused.
What you about to say, Mayo?
Isn't he the king of the FBAs?
No.
What's
No,
that?
keep paying Africanism.
Okay, so he's the
Prince.
exact opposite of the FBAs.
Yeah.
Okay. I get him and Tariq Nasheed mixed up all the time. So.
Yeah, they don't fuck with each other.
I don't know what any of that means.
It's fun infighting with the Negro community.
Well,
It's the We Was Kings versus We Was Natives crowd.
I'm not up on that. I did not know. I'm sorry if I sound weird. I'm a little stuffy.
No, you good. You know, he be making me laugh, man. This is Umar we talking about, man. You know, he gonna get down and dirty with it.
Stay focused. Be patient. Stay focused, brothers and sisters. Y'all know too well. Y'all know my love for children.
This dude
is too
is
strong.
so much of
Y'all know me too well for anybody coming out the woodworks telling you they've been trying to reach me when my number has been public for 20.
Listen, bro. Now that we can start to mine this out, because The same
Yeah.
way that y'all said that she should have never took it to the internet, he should have never responded on the internet. That's number one. Number two, this dude is talking about his daughter, his biological daughter, because he's admitting that this is his biological daughter on this video that he did on the live stream. Number three, he's talking about her like she's an op. He's talking about her in the same vein, in the same way that he talk about people that he don't like on the internet. And number four, bruh, put down the goddamn phone and go and reach out to your daughter, your biological daughter. Clearly, this chick is crying out for help. See, for me, it's a little bit different if we holding the mother accountable. If the mother is on a live stream and is saying this or is trying to get clout and all of this stuff off of his name, that's one thing. But if your daughter is saying, fam, how come you never came for me? How come you never reached out to me? How come you never did this? How come you never not did that? How can you say black queens forever, snow bunnies never? How can you talk about the putting together of a black family and you think that paying child support is actually being a great father? Meanwhile, he has spoken about the fact that he's had 2 children, that he is not an active father in a life, and he has never said that the mothers have prevented him from being an active father in a life. And the only thing that he's done is pay child support while at the same time pandering to black women. And y'all defending this dude?
What y'all think of that so far?
He ain't wrong.
I'm not surprised, not one bit by this. I'm sorry. It's just that a guy who said he was going to build a school 15 years ago that has not built a school doesn't surprise me that he's derelict in one of his children's lives. So it comes with territory that is Negroism, and this is how it works. Look at the magic.
Hey, I agree. He ain't said nothing wrong with that there. And now that he was pretty on point. What you think, LA? What you think about your boy Umar, man? You think he up here cooking, dog?
Nah, he's a Philly hustler.
Anton didn't put him in his play. Why Anton doing him like that?
Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com.
.com.
No,
G.
that's a whole
Chanley.
fact. That's a whole fact. Hope I never have to use it.
I think you get a free subscription with your AARP card, man.
Listen,
Oh, that's crazy.
Be watching for that in the mail.
Yeah, he supported black business, huh?
So anybody telling you they've been trying to reach me,
They are.
hasn't changed in 20 years, mind you.
Ow.
I speak at graduations in Philadelphia all the time. I'm on the street in Philadelphia all the time. I have events in Philadelphia all the time. I got family in Philadelphia everywhere. And you've been trying to find me? Stop the cap now. Can we please stop the cap, brothers and sisters? Can we please stop the cap, brothers and sisters? But let me say this. The quickest way for you to get blocked or put on the FDMG Book of Negro list, the quickest way for you to get blocked or get put on the FDMG Book of Negro list, shout out to my Stockholm, Sweden Africans. I'm so happy to be in Stockholm, Sweden. Pull up Saturday.
Nigga know how to
It's going
travel.
down. Ghanaian independence, King Kong consciousness.
This nigga, LA, get your mans, bro. This dude be cutting up,
Where
bro.
does he live in Philly? Exactly.
Well, he really ain't here, but he from North Philly.
Exactly. He really ain't there.
Bro, this nigga can't
So
help
finding
himself.
him in a crowd of 1.5 million people would not be an easy thing.
Well, he
especially when he don't live there.
always on the internet.
I mean, why isn't he not reaching out to her, though? That's the bigger question. She's a child. He is the adult in this situation. The parent is supposed to always sacrifice their life for the children. I'm not seeing any sacrifice here. I see more of a guy who's kind of treating her like she's second class, right? Like he really don't know her.
And she's a bother.
Exactly. Inconvenience, per se.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I think if you ever have a baby with somebody who doesn't want to be around your baby, just ask them to sign off on their rights and don't go after them. Just care for the baby and cut ties. That's what I would say.
You know, Dr. Umar gonna give y'all the truth. He ain't paying no child support because he been paid the child support. He was paying child support when she was in the stomach. They don't call him. They got his number. His number ain't changed in 20 years. That's what he said.
Yeah.
I wonder how often he's actually met his daughter at this point. How many times has he actually seen her in the last 15, 20 years, right?
Probably not
That's
a
a
lot.
good question.
I don't know.
Obviously none, because he don't see him as doing anything for him, or they doing anything for him. Probably
It's
none.
so sad to see when dads just abandon their sons.
Well, Umar thinks because he paid child support, he's done his part.
Right. And that's
No,
just
I think both of y'all wrong. What's going on, everybody?
What's good with you?
See, I'm like kind of right now. I got the vibe. I think I'm feeling the vibe right now from Philly. So like, if I was from Philly, I think that Dr. Umar would say the child has been in his nuts, walking around with him forever. So he's always been with this child. He doesn't need to physically see the child all the time. The child has been with him in spirit and in DNA.
nothing about that.
Is that how I go, LA?
That's
sound like that.
It sounds like a crazy preacher on the corner in the hood.
Nothing
Philly kind of
about
way.
that.
I just wanted to ask LA, is that how I go?
Sounds something like that. Sound good to me.
That's actually like.
Hey man, sound good to me. I ain't got no kids, so all this sound good.
The whole
You
thing.
know what? But for the people, but also for the folks that they have been abandoned by their parent, sometimes they have hard emotions. And I but then you hear like they ran off because they had this drug problem or whatever, and then you're like, okay, that's kind of a good thing that they're gone then. So it's like in some cases, the better thing is for the parents to not take care of the kids and allow someone else to do that because they just can't.
How good are you with kids? This account, you're gonna take some of them kids in and get that nice check.
That's a fact.
I know, but I'm just saying, I also don't agree with the people that
You
just.
just disregarded the shit out of his question.
I thought if I had kids, I thought I answered it.
No, you didn't.
Okay. Can you want to ask it to me of me again?
So you can ignore him again?
No, I will. I somehow missed it.
You good, this account. No, LA, you know how LA get.
LA.
Don't put this on me. Ask you a question.
Yeah. Hey, LA, you do be acting funny, man. I don't know why you get like that about answering questions.
That's just crazy. And cause that's that shit Brandon do. That's that shit Brandon do. You ask Brandon a question, he ignore you.
Don't start on me. Go ahead and just give me the question and I will answer.
Ain't that shit Brandon do? Don't lie.
Give me the
Brandon
question.
got 4,000 plus,
sir.
man. So
I was
he's
just
doing something
asking
right.
you this
Whole
account.
fact. That's how you got all the members.
I was asking you, how good are you with kids, and would you adopt some of them bad children that they talking about?
I said no, I would not adopt them. And
That's not what you said. That's not what you
I
said.
thought I did. Okay, no, I'm not doing adoption. No,
For
that's
$6,000 a month, would you adopt an Asian child with bad feet?
no.
I would.
I'm not adopting any child. Like,
You give me $6,000, I adopt that motherfucker.
Shit, give me two of them. Give me two of them. I take
That's the whole fact.
12,000 a month.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah, both of them 17, right?
No, they're gonna be 16. I need that money.
This nigga here out of line.
okay, so question answered. I
Who's
thought
that
I had.
creepy guy that married his adopted Asian daughter?
Oh, that
Yoko Uno.
movie guy.
Was that Woody something?
Woody Allen. Woody
Yeah,
Harrelson.
Woody Allen. That's it. Yeah.
Ew. Ew, we should do one on Hollywood. I want to tell you guys one that's really disgusting. Okay. This is like a warning. It's real gross.
Tell a goddamn story.
But I'm asking him if it's okay to tell a disgusting story.
Please do.
OG.
But go ahead, Mr. Carter. I ain't tripping.
Okay. So, oh no, I forgot the story.
You got to be kidding me.
Oh,
That nigga about to eat 2 more gummies, bro. That nigga even.
Whoa. Okay, give me a quick reminder. What was I saying?
You got to be shitting me, dog. I gotta go.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
This is the craziest shit I've ever heard in my life.
No, you always think I'm crazy.
Mayo, get your girl, Mayo.
No. Mayo's my friend.
You the one that's got the problem with it.
Mayo, yeah, because
you handle it. You handle it.
No, all y'all just sitting here acting like this
You
shit
handle
is
it,
normal.
sir.
What did I say? And remind me, like, spark it in there. Maybe I'll get it back.
You told us you was gonna tell us a story about something, and then you forgot the story after 20 minutes of telling us about you.
And it had to do with creepy Hollywood shit, like Woody Allen.
I know it. I thank you, Mayo, and thank you. Okay, I better get on with it before I forget. This is disgusting. It's highly disturbing. Warning to all viewers. The guy who directed the show The Hills Have Eyes was ultimately a convicted pedophile, but that movie was released and there was a boy that was some teenage-ish years old in the movie, and when they were on break, the boy had to stay behind, and he would use the same projector and film that he used to shoot that movie to then videotape something he made the child do on the same,
That's enough of this account. That right there is too graphic for my taste. That's wild.
What in the living fuck?
That's why I said I'm sorry, and I asked.
It wasn't even graphic. What the hell was this story? That story
It was
wasn't
a gross
graphic.
story about Hollywood weirdos.
Oh my Jesus Christ! Women cannot tell stories no more. That's it.
I know. I'm bad
Last
at
story
it.
ever.
Geez, that's worse than that donkey show I saw in Barcelona.
Oh my God.
That was horrifying what that woman took. And I made sure I stayed the whole show. I paid $5 to get in. I made sure I got my $5 worth and a hot dog.
You went and saw it for real? For real?
Yeah, it's in Barcelona, Spain, the sex capital of the world. So I remember, what was it, 2002, 2003, me and my homeboy were walking around, right? Barcelona, Spain. We had a couple chicks with us. And like one of the dudes from our ship said, man, you have got to see this. You have got to see this. Is wow, crazy, right? I was like, what you talking about? He
Yeah.
said, come. So I got in there, and there was this curtain, this red curtain, right? And I'm expecting like a tap dance or a
Oh
Broadway
my
musical
God.
show. And this
Blindsided.
donkey comes out with a blindfold and a sleeve on, man. And this
Oh,
chick just pulls up. And it's wow. I was like, oh no. But I couldn't walk away. I paid $5, so I had to watch the whole thing.
but you were blindsided.
Yeah. I did not
That
know that it was gonna be that.
Yeah,
no, that's
yeah, he
crazy. It
he thought
makes
it was a
my
livestock show.
yeah, oh, I bet. It makes my stomach turn. That's
This is
real.
crazy. This is crazy.
You're crazy.
And you didn't have to go to Barcelona for that. You can see that down in TJ too.
Tijuana,
LA.
Little Mexico. Yeah. That's a nice place, you know. The girls down there, what is it, $50 a pop? You ever been you ever been to Hong Kong's Gentleman Club before? Oh, Mayo Monkey?
No, sir.
I went there for Valentine's Day 2018. That is in Tijuana, Mexico. And it was so dope, man. The girls there were so pretty and so nice and so poor. They were so poor. It was so excellent. Is America with money? I felt like Kang, at least for a whole hour or two before I left. But it was still really cool, though.
You were like shopping at Temu, that one that like you're feeling like shopping like a millionaire.
Yeah, my $30 was like 150 over there. Yeah.
You were feeling it. You know that Temu song, they're shopping like a millionaire. However, that's how it goes. I got it right. I know I did.
That's what I'm talking about. This cat, you don't doubt yourself. I mean, you got it right.
Well, I had to re-guess, was that right? Because I just have a little kind of glitch in the system here and there. So
Now, I want to show y'all some great customer service.
oh, good.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. From
Are
Willie
we?
Williams. Tell me about this.
It's like she told me she wanted to, it's like they told me that when she told me she wanted to bless your sweetheart. If you want to try out, I can read your mind. I came up here many times back and forth. I came up here back and forth many times trying to figure out what you wanted to do, dairy free or anything. I came up here many times with my son. Okay. I've been here for 7 months. That was my first ad, like anything. I've been here for 7 months. That was my only problem. There's no real price. There's no real issue. And how old she is, there's no real issue. It's no real problem. I don't like the way you're talking to me right now. I'm not about 17 years. Okay? So don't fucking play with me.
How many?
Which I think.
I am firing her.
This is literally the reason we have illegal immigrants here doing these jobs.
You got it. But I am firing her on the spot.
Why would you get rid of it? This account? Is the customer? Is you saying the customer's always right?
Sir, there is a way to. Why is she raising
the good
her
old days where
voice?
they just spit in your food and served it with a smile. Still was mad at you.
Yeah, when you had to be nice to them because you go home sick.
Okay, the whole purpose of the whole thing is when you go into some sort of job of service or that deals with human beings, you have to like allow for some stuff, but that is in every level, even at waitressing or whatever that was she was doing, completely unacceptable. Yelling at a customer. You have the ability to say, I'll get my manager and I'll be back, and I'll be back with the manager will be over to speak with you in a moment. There we go. And then they end it at that point. I mean, to sit there and argue because this is not happening isolated. There's people all around that want to have dinner. I really don't want to be in dinner and have to worry about what is going on at that fight right over there at the restaurant that I'm eating at. Like, is it going to get physical? I don't know. That's not fun for your patrons. They won't come back. Fire her now and don't bring her back. She's got attitude. You have attitude. You can't talk like that at work. Come on. That's how I feel about it. And while you at work, you need to be a professional. And if you can't hold it together for them 8 hours, then I don't know what to tell you. And I don't care how you speak when you leave work. That's fine. You can get a little mad and get it, a little loud. She wasn't really doing anything too wrong. It's just wrong place, wrong time. That's all I needed to say.
That's why I threaten violence first. I come in with my gun, put it on the table, and that way they know.
Yeah. You bump into somebody at a gun show, everybody polite.
Yeah. Hey, excuse me. I'm sorry. My fault. My fault, brother.
I've never been.
E-Dub LA, what did y'all see? Did y'all see anything wrong with that, or do I need to run it back for y'all one time?
Just a nigger bitch being a nigger.
Yeah, run it back. I ain't see it.
Okay, cool.
It's just.
Let me grab it. I ain't got to sit now.
It's also behavior unbecoming of a lady.
Okay. Well, let's see.
If y'all want to water refill, one y'all water. How am I supposed to know you want to spray? It's like she told me she wanted to. It's like they told me that when she told me she wanted to bless your sweetheart. If you want to try out and read your mind, I came up here many times back and forth. I came up here back and forth many times trying to figure out what you want to do, daddy free or anything. I came up here many times with my son. I've been here for 7 months. That was my first ad, like anything. I've been for 11 months. That was my only problem. There's no real problem. There's no real issue. And how old she is, there's no real issue. There's no real problem. I don't like the way you're talking to me right now. I'm not going to 17 years. Okay? So don't fucking play with me.
You know what? I tell you what, back in the day, that girl, when that happened, you wouldn't have even had to fire her. She would already know. Like, that'd be the day she lost her crap at work and yelled at a customer and walked out because she knew she lost her job. But now, I mean, that's exactly what that behavior would have been resolved as if you ever behaved like that as a server. Maybe not at a bar, there's kind of different rules over there, but you know what I'm saying? Like, she would know I'm getting fired, so I better make it worth it and give, and then
And that's why you go in and put your gun on the table. And I always get the white guy after that. Immediately after that, the white guy comes to my table and says, "Hey, sir, how are you today?" "I'm fine. How are you? Yourself, sir?" "Oh, well, I came in to order a couple of sides of ribs. Can you make sure those are efficiently done and back at my table in the next 5-10 minutes?" "Yes, sir, we can do that." Then there you go. Just put the gun on the table. That just solves everything.
Yeah. You want to drink
that
while you
just
wait?
makes it all. Yeah. Yeah.
But see, now she's got this, so she can post a link to it in her GoFundMe on how she was unfairly fired from her job.
That's not unfair. She's at work. She told the customer at one point, "I can't read your mind."
We're talking about from her point of view, not everybody else's.
Well, what does it matter? What I'm saying is her point of view should be that is behavior that would get you fired.
But it's not.
I think for sure you can write that into your policy.
No, but I'm not talking about policy. I'm talking about it from the server's point of view. She did nothing wrong. If you wanted Sprite, you should have ordered it earlier. I'm not saying she's correct.
Put it this way.
I think when you work in public service, you have to be able to be passive aggressive if need be. And that's just the way to go about it. You don't get like physically look like, was shaking all around and moving towards her and everything else like that and raising your voice. So the whole restaurant.
And we all agree. And we all agree. Nobody is agreeing with what she's done.
But she can be fired.
She feels entitled.
Yeah, but then she can get fired, and that'll be
yes. And we all agree that we all agree with that. Nobody's arguing that. Nobody thinks she should be a server.
Yeah, and so then it's done.
Oh my Jesus!
All right, we're gonna come back to that conversation, and we got some more videos we're gonna play. But first, we got to check out our boy real quick. So I got to get us to this screen real quick. I'll make this one just for him. You already know we out here getting W's. We're coming home with another W tonight. You know what I'm saying? Spoon. Yeah, with the spoon out there. Spoon gets the job done. You know what I'm saying? If nobody don't know, that boy gets the job done. So they live at you. It's 23-6, the kicking ass out here again. You know what I'm saying? So
and he's gonna be 61, right?
Only touchdown.
I just had it for the screen already.
He is not that old.
Route.
His number.
23-6. Is that all? That was Lindbergh, huh?
Oh wait, I bet it's working your nerves there. Why?
You're not getting my nerves, this account.
Thank you for the help, though. Chauncey Lindbergh with the catch. Then.
Oh, good.
Appreciate you, my man. Thank you for the help. I got my producer. I'm flying solo tonight. I'm working the camera, the scoreboard, producing. My normal producer is off of the 7v7 tournament this weekend. Working.
It was good with your Conshiner. It was good with your Mo.
Solo tonight, so
is it raining out there? Or are they playing on an artificial field?
I thought it looked misty.
In the third quarter.
Look wet. I don't know if it might be wet.
Help, no blocks, and that's.
Nigga said it rained. Are they still in Florida, right?
And just shuts it down.
Yeah. He said it rained the other day, but I don't know if it's I don't know if it's ground or turf. I couldn't tell you.
It's hard to tell if it's the lighting or if it really is misty because I see it sometimes too.
It kind of looked like turf, but I might be. LA, what you think that is?
It like natural gas. It might just be misty.
Perry's usually the guy delivering those hits.
It's like turf, right? I thought that's what it is.
It looked like it might be rolled out, but no, I don't know. Whoever taking care of that grass, taking care of that good grass.
Oh yeah, if that's real grass, like where they're all standing around the sideline, that should be a dirt strip. If that's real grass.
Now that looks like just good defense to me, DoDirty. Like the defense is just holding up at this point. It don't look like saying they just they're probably tired of it.
Yeah, they whipping ass out there.
They roughing the pass.
Yeah, let's see what the offense look like.
They're gonna get behind Tom and run that motherfucker again. That's all they do.
Penalty that will give East Coast a first down. I didn't see it. My eyes were trained on the throw here to the near sideline. But
Tom out there bullying folks, and then he opened up a hole, and that little nigga just chopped through there. That what happened.
I missed it. I cannot.
That white boy they got on that team, he got some hands too.
Yeah, he ain't playing no game.
Well, I'm glad
you quarterback.
I'm glad you got to see it, man. I really am. I hope you feel better.
Yeah, the quarterback. Yeah,
better.
He ain't coming out the gun.
10.
The boy thick.
Perry. And yeah, they're just gonna run it up.
Yes, I was telling Tom that last time. I said, yeah, y'all quarterback got a little size to him, so y'all can move the ball. That's no problem.
like your social media pages and your videos. You guys
Who's
do a good
23 and
job.
who's 6? It
You know,
looked
this
like that
level, a
the
lot of this
he got
in
it.
order to
Well,
have a
one thing
successful
about a
6.
quarterback even in high
show,
school, you got to be able to throw the ball.
you'll
You can't just
probably
run it
think
every time, or these
gotta
people
be
catch
able
on
to
to it.
brand it
These are
more
the
than
Yeah.
dope.
anything.
These old ass men.
And
These are old
Ray and
men.
I have
These are
Uncle
started
people.
Tom,
the process
Uncle Tom
of
is out here
having
playing right now, sir.
Yeah,
you know,
these
with
motherfuckers in their
pregame
50s.
Uncle
shows,
Tom is out here playing.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Look, they winning too. They the Raiders.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
was telling you, Lord ADS. We do this every Saturday,
course,
man.
parents
If he
need to
playing, bro, I
believe
gotta
and
make sure
see that
we gotta play the game. They can't hit me for
working
this.
their way to that.
Shit, it's Tom shit.
25 seconds to go
I
in
wish
the
I can
third
charge a nigga $850
as
to
we
watch
get
this.
ready for the
You know what I'm
first
saying?
quarter. We have a player running on
Oh, that's
without
850
his
for
helmet.
Taco Tuesday.
Let's
That's a
walk
deal.
yeah, that's what
right
tacos
down
so do, dirty.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I wish I could charge a nigga $850 for watching this. You know what I'm saying? Because this should be exciting. Lord ADS. Last week, them niggas beat them
Go
niggas.
there, make a play.
Then they're by 63 points. They smoking them niggas.
But this is a bunch of
And
old
that'll
dudes,
take
right? This ain't no young
Oh
bucks.
yeah, yeah. These some
Okay.
old niggas.
with the score. It's all Raiders right now, 23.
It's semi-pro. Yeah.
Uncle Tom plays semi-pro. Oh wow, really?
That's what it is. Like it's semi-pro or whatever we call it. That's what Tip call it. Like your boy, what's that nigga name from the damn show, not from the damn movie. Will Ferrell with the Tropic Thunders.
You talking about the Water Boy?
Nah, that was that's Bobby Boucher. He Will Ferrell played a basketball player before the NBA started in a movie called Semi Pro with Andre 3000. He came up with a song. That motherfucker funny. We have to fuck around and watch it. Semi Pro funny as shit. It look like Spoon right there. Yeah, Spoon on the Spoon right there.
For student athletes is an absolutely incredible
I see him out there.
that, and it's free. That these
He over there talking to the coach. He gonna get out there and bust some heads in a minute.
to promote themselves, network, and create a brand, and that'll be all sides there. And it really is unique because a lot of times if you're looking to get recruited or you're trying to get your game highlights out there and you're trying to get your film out there,
He gonna slide out there.
you gotta reach out to coaches on X or Twitter or whatever you call it now, and Facebook or whatever, however social media was. This thing right here,
Yeah, Jackie Moon. That's his name. Appreciate you, Tip.
Everything.
He got a sexy baby.
Is in
Yeah, love me sexy. Yeah, that's the name of that nigga song. I'm about to play that for
and it's
y'all.
a beautiful thing.
Yeah, they love me sexy. Yeah, that nigga clowning on this song.
GPAs, transcripts, whatever they want to put in there to send to their coaches. Fourth quarter underway here, and the Sharks, if they're going to come back, they're going to need points on this drive.
Oh,
and
got
that's a
him
good
one.
pitch and catch there. That's a good job.
Let's go, Uncle
Try to get that
Tom.
going.
Yeah, let's go, Tom. Was it?
And
Nah, they ain't time. I think he's still over here by the coach. The coach didn't move down. He was over there just talking to the nigga. Hey, he right there.
A gain of 8, second and
He right
2
there.
now on the out route.
He got that long hair.
17 to go. Oh, man, I couldn't agree. Oh, that ball is just thrown up and out of bounds. I couldn't agree with you more about that. The comment, in case you don't see it, is that some people try to make jokes, but I feel like there's a bigger story to be told at this level. I have the utmost respect for these guys, man. We do.
It was working good for a minute there. Now it's just gone.
Teams. We do all 5 home games for the Sharks, and we're doing 3.
He was doing good
this year. And I got to tell you, man, these guys, man, they work 5 days a week, and they put the bodies on the line. Some of these guys go on to play Arena League or some other stuff, but with the way that, and stop and think about this, with the way that college recruiting is now in football, a lot of guys, it's 3rd and 3 here. Finish the thought after this play. Great play by the interior line of the Raiders there. Number 15 with a big stop there.
He told that nigga ass up, didn't he?
Stop and think about it.
Is it skipping real bad for y'all?
That were D2,
Yeah.
D3,
Yeah.
10 years ago.
That nigga LA shit, dog. Oh my
Get that link
god.
to LA. He can play.
Man, you know that nigga, I gotta ask that nigga to work, bro, on his day off. Bro, you know it ain't happening. Yeah, you already know that ain't happening, bro. That nigga ain't about to help me with shit.
I'm not
Tell me.
asking like numbers, but does he get paid to do this or is this for fun?
For fun.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna give it a little chance, y'all. We're gonna see.
It's the spot.
It's something we can do. I mean, shit, what y'all want me to do? You know, talk about shit.
Yeah, you're right, man. I mean, you are absolutely right.
And see, is it gonna catch up? I can go down.
There's a lot that can happen.
It's already on 7P.
For even current
720. It's looking
don't
terrible.
have, you know, I saw a young man commit today to a place called the Daytona Elite Academy, and I got a coach.
Yeah, it's still skipping like a motherfucker too. Let's go down one more, see what it do.
I said, well, it's a new
Don't look
JUCO
bad,
type school
but
to me and asked me. He said, well, what is that? I said, well, it's a new JUCO type school.
looks like
that
it's
opened
skipping
up in
even worse.
Daytona. They've been open for 2 years. But
Hold
now
up,
with
wait
the
a minute.
rules in
A little
college,
better.
JUCO does not
Yeah, that shit moving better.
anymore.
Yeah, that's
There are
moving.
a
Okay,
lot of
okay,
options now
okay.
for
Let me get it
guys
together.
who
Look
aren't
at me
being
work.
recruited like they
Yes,
would have
It
been.
might start fucking. It might start fucking up again, but
this,
let us
the
what we can
NFL
see.
is certainly
it's smooth.
If I was y'all, just make yours turn your T.
to,
I got mine set on
we can do a little
480.
show
Just make
together
sure
and talk
yours is
about it,
set
my
on
man.
1080, and
Okay.
you should be good.
So you get that full
Yeah.
480.
You up your
experience.
resolution,
Cool, man.
and I
They
down my
got me
resolution,
signed
and
by the
we meet up in the
Jacksonville
middle at
Sharks a
720.
couple of weeks ago. That's
I do
awesome to
wish it
hear.
was closer at times.
Message me,
But
message me
I
on
mean, it's
Facebook.
not the
I'll reach out.
NFL, so there's no, they don't have all the cameras for
It's
that.
a big run up the
I'm
middle,
trying.
and it was a turnover on downs, and the Sharks with
Didn't the
13:05
announcers do
take
a
over.
cameraman and everything tonight?
That's a hell of a lot
Big
better
run on first
than what it
down.
was a few minutes ago. Can you say
Gut-wrenching
LA?
watch there if you're a Sharks fan. Get 11
Yeah,
yards
sure.
on first down. Sharks are going to get there, folks. I'm telling you, this is this should be a learning experience
What's
for them.
wrong?
And I know they're frustrated. I know Coach White's frustrated, but 5-6 plays either way, and this could be a different ball game for them. But the numbers are there. I mean, you look at the sideline for Duval. I mean, 2 years ago when they played Duval, the numbers on that sideline didn't look like that in terms of how many players were standing there. So this thing is growing, and the Sharks will get much better
1 second.
throws. Oh, wow. Jumped the coverage and
Oh,
didn't come up with it. And that is a touchdown. That's 0-0 who stayed patient. Samuel Johnson comes up with the 60-yard touchdown from William Weish. And with 12:16 to play, it's 29-6.
that's some big
I'll reach out
yards.
to you
Well,
later
wait a
tonight.
minute.
I'm Alan Slaughter-Zinski here. I'm
Would that be 29 to 12?
Well, yeah,
Or
wait a
23 to
minute.
12?
Yeah, well, so
Hit me on
Tom, them is the
Brevard Sports Network.
Sharks.
Hit me on Brevard Sports Network. Send me your number and I'll text you later tonight. We'll set it up.
Oh, they losing then. I thought they were winning.
No, they won last time.
Yeah.
That was a beautiful play right
They're
there. The DB
losing.
jumped the coverage, and that's all or nothing. And on that
That
particular
was a
play,
great
it was
football play,
nothing.
but it wasn't
And
good for
Clayton comes
us.
on for the extra point as looking to make it 30-6. The snap, the hold, the kick. And the kick is good.
A
And
nightmare.
with 12:16 to play in the game, Duval takes
Oh, this nigga done injured himself.
24-point lead.
Ah, this nigga done injured himself.
Uh-oh.
This nigga didn't injure himself.
You talking about Tom?
No, that wasn't Tom. That was somebody else.
Oh, okay. Was he limping? I missed
What do you
it.
expect? A bunch of old men out there.
Yeah, he should have never did that though. He dove, but he tried to block the kickoff and injure himself.
You know something that it's known like these guys that you know they do the football and bulk up the muscles and they they're obviously hitting each other and putting strength, so they're real like tight in their ligaments. So one really good thing to
Well, that
do
motherfucker
if you
skipping on 480.
football, you go do some light yoga, and then when it'll keep your ligaments less likely to break if you like. It'll keep you more flexible. It's becoming a thing. I'm sorry, that took a long route to get to it.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what this kickoff gonna look like.
I can't see Tom.
That was all right, run. All right, y'all. He'll tell us about it when he get here. I swear I thought they was winning, but even if they ain't, he'll tell us.
Yes.
He'll let us know about it.
Yeah. Shout out to Tom and the Sharks.
So let's go ahead and get to this Candace Owens. Y'all know anything about the Jay-Z shit?
No.
I thought it got dropped. Is there something new?
I know his lawyers is hot on Tony Busby's ass though. They hot on his ass. Jay-Z lawyers, bro, they are cooking his ass right now.
I don't know it then. I don't know it. I don't know what's
Okay,
going
so I
on.
was watching this earlier. I was watching Stephen A. earlier. Let me go back to what we just saw.
It's gonna be a good one. Good topic.
He got Candace Owens on his show, and he was just talking about Jay-Z and his accuser. But Candace Owens came on, and I just paused it and I said, I'm gonna watch it with y'all. So we're gonna see what they talk about.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't need fake feminism. Despite facing criticism and controversy, she remains unapologetic and continues to push boundaries with her content and her opinions. Please welcome to the Stephen A. Smith Show, the one and only Candace Owens. Candace, how are you? Pleasure to meet you. How's everything?
It is great, and I'm actually so excited. I kept this from your producer because it's too good for me not to have told you as we're running live, because this is a full circle moment. But I've actually met you before.
Okay.
And my ex-boyfriend many years ago was a huge Stephen A. Smith fan.
Okay.
So we watched you and Skip every single morning. And then we went to a Knicks game, and he was like, do you think you can get him to give you a handshake? And you were coming into like after the game had ended. You were obviously in the front. We were not that close. And I was like, Stephen A. Smith, please shake my hand. And then he caught it on camera, and then you gave me a high five, and it basically made our whole life.
Oh my God.
I'm glad we have a fond memory together, but it's a pleasure.
Oh my God.
What, LA?
Nothing. Just two members of the JFC.
You and just for the record, you are not in enemy territory. So I've got a lot of questions to ask you. But before I even get into all of that, I hear congratulations is in order. Mother of 3, expecting a 4th child. Is that true?
That is correct. 8 more weeks to here. So
Well, she keeping this planet.
And
Damn, that bitch love having kids, don't she?
Popping them out. Getting the job done. You know what it is.
She's got a bunch of
yeah, they're getting it in.
a bunch of biracial babies running around here.
That's the whole
thing. I mean, shit, you can't even have one.
I can have one, motherfucker. I just choose not to have one. I don't want to end up like y'all nutbags.
Oh, wait a minute.
There you go.
All miserable looking and shit.
Nigga, we ain't miserable.
Talking about y'all old niggas over here. You know what I'm talking about?
That's all I got. Somebody take care of my ass when I get older.
Ain't nobody taking care of you, but OG.
And Brandon got you, right?
That's a fact.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I'm gonna get you,
Brandon get a check, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? That nigga.
Brandon got the girls on his top too.
Sure do.
Yeah, him and Noel gonna be over there taking care of your ass and keep on fucking around, nigga. She gonna marry that nigga. And her baby daddy.
thank you very much. It's a blessing.
Absolutely. Congratulations to you and your hubby and your family and everything like that. Wishing you nothing but the best. Let's get right to it, Candace. First things first. You know, when you saw the election results take fold and you saw Donald Trump win the election, popular vote, electoral college vote, et cetera, what were the thoughts that ran through your mind when you saw the results transpiring?
You know, I think that the first thing I thought was that old school expression, it's the economy, stupid. You know, we've done a lot and everyone's screaming at each other all the time. There's been all these social movements and he versus her and black versus white. But at the end of the day, people just weren't living well under the Biden regime. I call it a regime, but it gets down to how was I living? What were the gas prices? How expensive are groceries? Are you willing to try something different? And I think genuinely, there's a fatigue that is setting in, that has set in, that was beginning to sort of percolate, of people that are just exhausted with being angry. You know what I mean? Like the media constantly selling, this guy's this guy's that, she's this, she's that. I think we're all just tired, and that's kind of a good thing.
Do you believe that Donald Trump won the election or that the progressive left?
I agree with that.
Things have been kind of normal since he took office. I'll say that.
No. Hell no.
No.
I don't know if it's normal or no, because I've been seeing more bullshit pop up. I just ain't been talking about it. Like they got more, like all of a sudden now they reporting on all these white supremacy groups and shit that's around.
Yep.
Like there's a lot of little bullshit they keep doing that they wasn't doing last year.
I mean, if you're looking from that perspective, there could be some challenges, but feminism wave 5 to me was a nightmare. It was just a constant black guys getting thrown in corners, down and sacrificed to better someone else's agenda, right? And then at the end of the day, accused and then robbed in a lot of cases. And this went on consistently for 4 years, and no one said a word about it as long as it was us. So I'm glad to see her gone. I just think it was more of a pain, more of a hassle to deal with that particular group and that particular ideology than it is to deal with Trump.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy times.
And their thought process, their policy, some of the things that they were spewing, it was more product of them losing. That's what I've been saying. It wasn't about him winning. It was about America saying, nah, he's closer to normal than what the hell we're hearing over here. We don't like this. And that's what transpired. What do you think it was?
You are completely on the money with that. It was really more that the left lost. And it was a weird, it was very strange to watch Kamala run. I will say that, because she really only ran for 100 days, right? Trump had been running throughout four years, basically, kind of upset about the loss in 2020. And she kind of just comes in and it's almost like a coronation, which I think was disrespectful to the left-leaning voter base. Like it was just, well, he has kind of said he's knighted me and therefore I am the person that you should be electing. And she didn't really work for it, and rather was, I think, quite accusatory. If you don't elect her, it's because you have an issue with women. I don't think Obama's speech to the brothers, the quote unquote brothers, helped him any. He's been gone. He's in Martha's Vineyard, living in a house, God knows how much it costs, not something I could afford. And then he kind of reappears to sort of lecture the brothers about their responsibility. And I just don't think it sat well this time around. Just a different time, a different audience, and people kind of realizing, hey, that's not really enough. Paint me a vision. Like, tell me what you're actually going to do for me. Don't tell me that it's just simply my responsibility to give this woman votes because she's a woman.
You know, I want to transition to Trump, back to Trump in this regard. We just saw it, that world just saw. It wasn't a press conference or anything like that. I don't call it that. Him with Ukrainian President Zelensky and how he went at him and what have you. Now, Zelensky, if I remember correctly, you didn't speak too highly of him. I want to make sure I'm quoting you accurately. You called him a homosexual actor. Is that true? Did you call?
So that shit was him that what's the name showed.
Well, we about to hear what she gonna say.
One of y'all shows. I think Miller put that shit in the back.
Had to be LA because I don't really fuck with that type of shit.
Now, what's this act that they're talking about? I haven't heard of that.
I'm lost.
It was the dance where they were in high heels.
Yeah.
Man.
I don't know.
Yeah.
All these shows be running together. Like I can't remember if it was like I don't know. Like it was one of y'all shows.
I'll put it in the back.
No, don't. You don't have to put it in the back. I
For
remember
the
it.
other
It's
guy.
good.
For the other guy who has
No. I don't think they want to see that. I don't want to see it again. We believe you.
Mayo.
We
Is
don't
this
need more
equivalent
people.
to Mayo? Is this equivalent to De La Hoya and pantyhose? Is
What
that the
is
same
it?
kind of deal?
LA.
I don't even know what that is. So
What
LA,
is
That's De
it?
La Hoya in
man.
the
I'm
pocket.
pretty sure you can make
You
up your
can tell
mind.
us.
But it is real.
What is it? A
Was it on
video?
your show or on Time show what E-Dub is talking about?
Probably on
I think
Tom's
it's
show.
Tom's.
Yeah, it might have been Tom, but some Mayo put some shit in the back, and it was some men in heels and shit, and we thought it was AI, but it evidently is real. So yeah, Mayo, we believe you. We don't need to see it.
I'm watching it now. Oh, this is
What's up with him? That
That
nigga
shit's
like,
gay.
this nigga crazy, dog. Okay. Let's see what else she gonna say.
Call him that.
I also just called him the neighborhood crackhead, kind of just goes around asking for money. I've called him a welfare queen, ghetto. This is the thing. The media kind of had me depicted throughout BLM as this person that uses these words to describe Black people. I'm like, no. Let's be.
What to do now? Proper light skin?
Very clear. When I'm calling somebody like Zelensky a welfare queen, there's a reason for that. You come here with your hand out, asking, making demands. It's funny because I was having a discussion with my husband about this, and it's people that tend to need the most that make these sorts of demands, and they're so arrogant. He's taken billions away, unaccounted billions, by the way. So you and I have to get to work because Zelensky wants his borders protected, and we can't have our borders protected because that would be a racist thing to ask for. But he's allowed to demand that you and I get to work because he spent all the billions. His wife is shopping in Paris. The oligarchs in Ukraine are all buying yachts. And yeah, I have absolutely no respect for him, but I want to say I have not respected that man since day one. This is not something that's new. I just saw him coming.
It's not.
Unfortunately, I have a little bit of bad news.
Uh-oh, somebody pregnant.
Okay, so what do y'all think about that?
She mainly doesn't like him because he's a small hat.
Mm.
And we all know how she feels about the small hats.
She love him.
Nah, I mean, I think she said why she don't like him. Like why? Like sometimes, Mayo, I get your point sometimes, but sometimes you be thinking this shit deeper than it is. Sometimes, other than just what the person is actually saying out their mouth. You know what I'm saying? Like what she's
He
speaking.
wasn't doing all this.
Have you seen any of the videos with those people from Ukraine? Like it been videos like a couple years ago when Biden was giving them money, where you saw that, like she just said, the oligarchs, whatever, you know what I mean, had them. They were paying. They had money. They were just throwing money around, like making it rain outside at the pool parties, while the other people was out there and warring. You know what I'm saying?
So it's the same as us when we go to war.
Well, I wouldn't say the same as us.
All the poor kids went to Iraq. Everybody else
Because even with see, it's different though. I wouldn't say it's the same as us when we go to war because ain't nobody actually throwing money at us. Is another country giving us money like we gave Ukraine?
No, but you were talking
okay.
about the actions. You were talking about the actions of the citizens.
No. I was talking about the actions of the people after they were receiving money from the United States. They were receiving money from the United States, and the rich people were like as if we got them. You know what I'm saying? Like we conned them out of some money type shit. And while the other people, common people, were warring, they were partying, buying shit, doing shit. So the whole time Zelensky over here talking about he cared about his people and people are dying, they were partying. That's what I'm talking about. So nobody give United States money when we at war. No other country throw millions and billions at us, huh?
But that's literally the same thing that happened here. It's just we paid for it ourselves.
Yeah, then that's not the same then. Because nobody is throwing millions and billions at us, and we got our hand out to another country. That don't happen.
No.
I'm not trying to defend the man.
Sound like it almost.
Why? Why, dude? I mentioned a fact that she doesn't like little hats, and that is a known fact that she has said herself.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the facts she just said, though? That's all I'm saying. That has nothing to do with the facts. So you basically saying the only reason she coming up with these facts is because she doesn't like. Nah, man.
That's not even what I said.
Why can't both be
That's
true?
not even what I said.
Okay, but you just say she don't like that, but that has nothing to do with what she said.
I know one thing. Before we give him another dollar, we're gonna need an explanation for this video. I wonder where that money going now after seeing this shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, high heel, sassy. And you know in this country nowadays, we got two genders, male and female. He looked like he a third gender in this video, brother. You got to kick his ass out.
Oh, David, he didn't look at the video in the back.
And that's the same thing she accuses the Jays of doing here. And she ain't wrong.
So if she not wrong, then what is that?
I never said she was wrong.
But what does the other one have to do with the other one? Like I said, the way you're saying it.
She didn't like him before he was the leader of Ukraine.
Yeah, but who cares? Because the truth is still the truth, no matter if she likes him or not.
I mean, it's not too long ago. If you do a little research on Candace Owens, where she actually looked like crackhead too. You know. Yeah, we overlooking that, right? I mean, there's two people Candace don't like. I'm a small hat. I'm a black man, so she don't like me at all. So Candace Owens, she's a sweetheart when she want to be, but sometimes that bitch get on my nerves. So it is what it is.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
I just know Candace Owens is a lady who talks a lot about politics and is controversial.
No, Stephen, they having a good conversation. Let's see if they get there.
Something that's new, but what about Trump and Vance and how they conducted themselves? You and I might disagree on this particular issue because I don't disagree with what you're saying in terms of I was on the record saying, listen, you're coming with your hand out, you need money. You might not want to be confrontational. You might want to be a bit more diplomatic, Zelensky, because you're the one that's in need. And Trump wasn't wrong when he said, "Oh, you don't have any of the cards. You don't have any of the cards." The flip side to it, however, is that the press conference, you're in the Oval Office. We know this is the White House. This isn't some place in Ukraine. And he's got broken English, and you got the vice president interrupting him. You got them, I thought, somewhat bullying him to some degree. I just didn't think it was necessary. It was a good look. That's where I'm coming from. Am I wrong in feeling that way?
No, I think you're perfectly, I mean, these are your feelings. They're valid, right? If that's how you felt. For me, I felt it was refreshing. I'm so tired of politics. I know they always button it up for us. They're constantly telling us, oh, this, and saying things that sound good, but don't actually result in good things. And I think it was sort of the frustration of how much he has taken from America to not come with some respect. And I likened it to, even when you go to your granddad's house and it's your birthday, your mom kind of makes you wear something special. He's going to give you a card and slip some cash in there, $100. Granddad's always good for that. And you just come with some decorum and some respect. This dude has been wearing military fatigues for like 5 years now. Okay. Put on a suit. As soon as he gets out of the car, Trump's like, well, he's dressed up. This should let you know, this should signal to the public that what he's doing is an act. Why? Give me a scenario, a reason why he can't put on a suit. Even if you're in the midst of a war, why can't you put on a suit when you're coming to ask for money? Well, because he wants people to see him as a guy that's downtrodden in the trenches. And he's not that. This guy's been on the cover of Vanity Fair. He's been on the cover of Vogue. He's been on the cover of Forbes. He's doing photo shoots. He did a 3-hour podcast with Lex Friedman. He asked and was declined a spot to go to the Oscars a couple of years ago. And so this is making a mockery. It's just making him put on a suit.
See, this is why people got to be careful of.
What y'all think they gonna?
He also called the suit, "Oh, I'll wear a costume, the costume or whatever."
What do suits represent? I'm not even trolling. I'm dead ass. What do they represent? Because what I understand that the business attire look, but is that dated or is that something we need to try to keep?
I think we need to keep it.
Put it this way: if you come on my house asking me for $5, you better be a damn 3-piece suit, button up. We talking about vest, chest, your best church shoes, that whole thing. You know what I'm saying? And he asking for how many billions of dollars and can't put a suit on, brother.
And what he's wearing
Exactly.
right now, what he's wearing is a costume because he ain't out on the front lines fucking fighting.
And that's exactly right, Mayo. I was hoping somebody would get that out. That made me so mad when he said that. And
You know,
I learned, I think OG told me this one, but that he is I lost my thought.
Jesus Christ.
Every time they get that nigga LA, every time, bro.
What do you mean? What are you saying?
When you do that, that nigga LA don't know how to think after you do that.
I know, and I don't. It makes me annoyed when it happens. It's so annoying. I cannot help it. I'm working on it. I took this little like test thing and the score was really bad, you guys. Like I scored 1% of meaning like 99% of people scored higher than me.
You'll be all right.
I know, I will. I'm doing my stuff. You know what
What
I
test
mean?
was this? What test was this?
What?
And what did you get the 1% for? Your name?
No, because it was like they just ask you random questions, and then it'll be like thought process or
Don't worry about it.
you know,
Don't worry about it. Because it's gonna hurt to try to remember that shit. Don't even do it. I don't even want you to try to hurt yourself. Don't even do it.
Man.
That shit like heavy lifting. Don't do it.
Get this nigga, dog.
some days it is better. Some days it's worse than other days, and it's pretty bad today.
Yeah. I can dig it.
Some days I don't know why that happened yet, and I guess it doesn't matter, but anyhow, I've come a long way.
Yeah.
So I
Get
am
back to
who I
CDP.
am. But usually I'll remember. But I do remember wanting to ask LA, are you okay?
Yeah.
I was just thinking the same shit.
I know. LA,
The hell y'all
are you?
talking about?
I don't know. I just feel like I just have this need to be like, are you okay, man?
Yeah, but I mean,
That
E-Dub,
was
you full of shit, dog.
uh-uh.
E-Dub, you was thinking the same shit just now?
Yeah, man.
E-Dub, you was thinking the same thing, E-Dub?
I was thinking the same thing.
Why you just tell that lie, sir?
I was thinking the same thing.
E-Dub, what was the point of just lying just now?
Yo, I was thinking the same thing. I said, I know LA going through it. I know, like, I wonder how he feeling right now.
Yeah, see? That was genuine what he just said. So
Exactly.
yeah, he did.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So tell us, LA.
Tell us what?
Tell us how you're doing.
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
Have you been having a nice weekend?
Yes.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. And if you were experiencing sunny weather, did you enjoy that?
What? Yes.
Good. 20 minutes out in the sun is good for everyone. Sunscreen if you need it.
Okay.
Boy, y'all ain't shit.
What? He done started this shit.
About messing with you because I was getting ready to disagree with you until you threw out those last. Like, I didn't know he tried to go to the Oscars. I didn't know he tried to be on the cover of Vogue. I didn't know that stuff, Candace. I honestly didn't know. Okay, that does change it a little bit.
And he is a literal actor, by the way. You know that,
Just
right?
That I know. That I know. What I will say, any sympathy for the fact that Russia did attack his nation. I mean, that there is some sympathy for that, right? We see the rubble. We see the catastrophe that is Ukraine. We see Putin bombing them.
Yes, sir.
Play that video in the back. Play that beautiful bean footage that male monkey put up there.
Is it?
Nah, man, that's good. No, we don't need to see that.
What is it? Is it gross?
You
I
confirm exactly what
the other day.
you said. Yeah, we don't need to see that.
Can you say what it is before we watch it? Because I don't want to watch anything disturbing.
Oh my God.
It's disturbing, and I don't want it to do anything to hurt your little mind.
Bro, get this LA, get this nigga, dog.
I can just pause the show and come back in 5 minutes.
It doesn't use, bro,
you shouldn't even have to do that.
No, pause it. Go ahead, pause it and come back in 5 minutes.
Nah, don't do that, LA. She was concerned about you.
I'm concerned about her too. She going through it.
Crying out, we've seen that happen, right?
Yeah. So the thing for me is, and the reason why I say that I've had this opinion since the very beginning is I don't rely on politicians. I think all politicians lie. And so I was reading the transcripts leading up to this moment of Putin's speeches and Biden's speeches and trying to discern what the truth was. And Putin was saying, you guys gave us assurances that NATO was not going to expand 1 inch eastward into our territory. Essentially, NATO is a military. We were putting a military on his border, despite in 1989, when the Berlin Wall came down, as a condition, an agreement for them to agree to take down the Berlin Wall. We promised, and you can go look at this in NSA declassified documents. James Baker was the Secretary of State at that time.
Yes, he was.
We promised them that we would never move NATO eastward. So you have to imagine the memory that they have, and they're going, why are you now doing that? Now all of a sudden we're saying that Ukraine is going to join NATO, and he's saying this is unacceptable. America can't keep changing its mind. And so when I was able to validate what he said and to read the speeches, you cannot walk away from that without understanding that we are the aggressors. Everything that we say Russia is doing.
Would you say discount?
Oh, sorry. I didn't know my mic was on. I was mocking her. I said validate whatever she said, that last sentence that she said. I was just mocking her. I didn't believe her.
Recreating the Soviet Union. We are doing that. What is the European Union? What is NATO? And we've been getting away from it for too long under this guise of quote unquote spreading democracy. So I fundamentally disagreed with what I saw as Western propaganda trying to paint Putin as a monster for holding us to our promises and not telling the public that. He just randomly woke up one day and just said, I want to do hood rat stuff with my friends. And he went into Ukraine. That's a fairy tale. That's not what happened. And not beyond that, like you saw when he sat down with Tucker Carlson, he asked to join NATO himself. Why are we not having a productive relationship with Russia? I call that Cold War hangover. People that grew up under their desks, afraid of a nuclear bomb, can never see Russia outside of being villainous. And quite frankly, I think Zelensky he suspended elections. He's locked down churches. He's locked up nuns. I'm a Christian. I don't like this guy at all.
That's Candace Owens being quite honest. I get that part. Let me transition to you specifically and get to the real reason I wanted you on this podcast. First, before I even get into that, I want to ask you.
This sounds
I know your
scary.
voice is very, very powerful.
What'd you say, discount?
He kind of sounded scary when he said that.
What you mean?
What he said, like right before that, just the way he said it. He had a lot of passion.
It sounds like something LA would say.
It was not something LA would say. It just made me laugh. So I'm saying it out loud.
Oh yeah, that definitely wasn't LA because he don't say nothing to make nobody laugh.
That's a whole fact. I'm like, he does.
Yeah.
That's my brother. They're running the family.
Yeah, definitely.
LA, you make people laugh. I bet.
With or at?
With nigga. Don't play.
Oh, look at this nigga here, bro. Y'all niggas is cutting up.
For those of you who don't know, top 10 on Spotify. I mean, you're one of the top podcasters in the nation, if not the world. I know everybody tries to listen to you, and they should, because you are not an idiot. You know what the hell you're talking about, and you can challenge anybody, and I give you credit for that. I got to ask, however, though, leading up to the election, your voice was far more conspicuous in the past over the last several years than it was right before the election. Am I wrong in saying that? And if I'm right in saying that, why was that?
Yeah, so there were some life changes, obviously. I was pretty publicly fired. So there was a lot of things that I was just doing, trying to start my own business and to get back onto the airwaves. But going back to what I said earlier, I have had sort of a fatigue with politics. You know, I was quite bored, really, with the same arguments. I need a little bit of a challenge. And for me, I like people to argue things honestly. Whatever your opinion is, it's totally fine. But just let's argue honestly and not use all the same rhetoric. And so to be this far into, this is like the third time Trump is running and we're seeing the same thing. Oh, everyone who supports him is a racist, is a sexist. I'm just bored, you know? And I've always, by the way, been very passionate about culture, vaccines. I'm also a mom now. So in the beginning, I was married. I had no children. Now my interests have naturally shifted since becoming a parent. And so I think people are seeing more sides of me. And in many ways, I'm growing up publicly. And it's been refreshing, refreshing kind of take people on the journey and to show people that I'm not just a Trump supporter, which the media did a very good job of painting that caricature of me.
You don't think that's an act? You don't think that's I don't want to call it a caricature, but you don't think that's an accurate description of you as being a Trump supporter?
No, I am a Trump supporter, but I'm not just a Trump supporter. Understood. And I think in the beginning, they kind of made it seem like I was always angry, always talking back.
Well, it's true. That's how she started her career off, was how was it destroying black men and supporting Trump, right? That's how she got her stuff kicked off.
Candace Owens did?
Yeah, Candace Owens in the beginning, she was as critical as, what's her name, Priscilla. For my fact, I thought she was Priscilla for a couple months, but come to find out they're two separate people. But yeah, man, that's how she kicked it off. She was a huge Trump supporter in his first term, and then just her disparaging words about black men, and she flourished and took off. People loved it. She made herself a millionaire. So she came up. She got something out the deal. She didn't sell us out cheap, but she sold us out. But yeah.
That's I don't know. I don't know if I see it. I don't know if I see it the same way. I see her like as a person that says shit that niggas just didn't want to hear. You know what I'm saying? No different from your Tommy Sotomayor or no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? He talked about the shit in the black race that people didn't want to talk about. And I don't know why people be acting like, well, don't talk about it with them. Man, they can see the same shit we see. It ain't like it's a secret and it's behind the corner and shit. Like nobody can see it. They see that shit just like we see it. And most of the time she be talking about the niggas. She be talking about people that undesirables. She ain't talking about regular people that's working hard and all that shit. So I mean, I don't agree with nobody 100%, but she don't be telling no. She like a lot of shit she be saying be kind of it be facts, man.
Priscilla. So did you watch Priscilla, Edo?
You talking about the Queen Maker?
Yeah, you watch her too.
I seen her before.
Do you like her show?
Nah, I don't like her shit. But she not the same. That's some different shit. I mean, I wouldn't compare them two. They just two different people.
Same kind of rhetoric though. If you listen to them long enough.
No, look, one is preaching for women to be with women, and she ain't preaching to women to be with women. So that's a whole nother thing.
Black men, both disparaging black men, all at the same time.
So you telling me that all of Candace information was disparaging black men?
A lot of it was. I would even
Man, nah, yeah. I think you be listening to people talk about her, opposed to really listening to her. That same shit they said about Kevin Samuels. Do you really listen to the nigga?
What do they say about Chaos?
We know the shit they be saying about him. Oh, he disparages black women until you actually listen to the show and you see some of them black women that came on there had smoke when they came on there, and he was just being honest with them. The shit they ain't really want fucking hear.
Put it this way, brother. I love Kevin Samuels, and may that brother rest in power. But bro, if he would cook a bitch, I mean, he cook them up, and then he just go in on them hoes for days, bro.
So it's just all on who you like to cook somebody. You know what I'm saying?
I'm going to even say this. I found Kevin Samuels' content sometimes a little bit too extreme for my taste. So I had to cut him off from time to time, too, because sometimes that yelling and screaming, that combativeness and argument and shit ain't my thing. I'm not an arguer like that. I'm a doer. So, when it comes to women, I don't like getting in those verbal confrontations like that with them. I say what I got to say and I move on. Kevin would literally take, the whole show and cook a bitch.
Yeah, but you was cool with the cooking at first. You said you like that shit.
You want one of they how he does.
Nah, there you go, man. Hey, LA, what you think then? What you think, LA? I'm just asking, what you think?
I don't think he listened to her because I was thinking
that's what I'm saying.
I was thinking the same thing, but it wasn't a battle I was trying to fight. But yeah, I'm with you because I've never really heard her ever talking bad about black men. But I think one big issue also that don't help her cause in the black community is that she married to a white dude.
Not even that as much. Let's just keep it real. That's sisterhood type material right there. They can marry out, but black men better not unless they sell outs, right? I believe it's both ways. If she marry out, that's cool with me. If I marry out, that's cool with me. So that has nothing to do with my opinion. My opinion is based on her content. I don't think you two, when she first came out, at first I just ignored her some, right? Because I was like, this woman talking trash, she ain't nothing but a content creator. Okay. Over time, though, it picked up speed. And the more I listened to her, the more she sounded like Priscilla.
Nah, I disagree.
Yeah, I don't.
That's two different messages, man. That's not the same shit.
Well, name something you think she said that sound like Priscilla.
Hold on 1 second. I'll Google put in back chat.
Okay. Seconds. Maybe I need to hear it. Maybe I just never heard it.
Yeah. I mean, shit. If you talking about the queen maker, she's trying to fuck them hoes. She's trying to fuck them hoes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So she on some different shit.
I had a cash out. I just seen it. It's from Kingdom Minded.
Oh, John, baby. And my pockets don't seem to have a jingle.
Oh, this nigga been in the lab. Okay.
Ooh, right there.
This nigga been in the lab. Let me I gotta start my shit back up. What the fuck going on here? New shit dropping tomorrow.
Oh, OG.
Hold on. She had a question. She said the BLM influenced D. I guess it's Colvin is guilty. Pardon, yes or no?
No. No, hell no. Don't even open that can of worms. No. Leave that nigga in jail. No, it's not worth it. It's stupid. It would be stupid to do something like that. No.
Yeah, I don't know how that. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, just open that. Do not open that can of worms, man.
Yeah.
That damn. No, that's a terrible idea.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
He can rot and give him 10 years. Give him 10 years, and after 10 years, Trump will be out, everything be settled down. Then you can do not do that right now. No.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Man, hell no.
That nigga said I need to be ashamed of myself.
Yeah, that nigga been in the lab. Okay, OG, that shit had me. That shit had me tap my feet. I was like, what the fuck?
Hey, OG. I just wanted to tell you something. Don't fall for the bullshit that LA is doing right now. LA with the fake pumped up shit. Hey, look, I'm about to get in the lab. Nigga, you ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do nothing. You gonna tap your shit, you gonna tap your fucking feet.
Go ahead, play some of this videos, man. Just play a couple of these videos. Play the one I put back down so they can see.
Yeah, that's my little Cash App thing right there. I got you.
Yo, E-Dub, you got me fucked up. Watch, it's gonna be some new shit.
Nah, you know I'm telling the fucking truth, man. You ain't gonna do a goddamn thing.
Watch tomorrow.
You just keep fucking tapping your feet and enjoying your OG
Watch
shit.
tomorrow. Watch tomorrow. OG know I got it in me. You got me fucked up.
What time?
Yeah, we know you got something in you. Fuck out of here.
He coming with some fly shit.
I want to be there. What time tomorrow?
Oh, she want to be there when you got something in them?
No, shut the fuck up.
Oh, okay, my fault. I mean, the shit just ran together. I don't know. It wasn't no period on the bitch.
He dumb. He cut up, dog. All right, so let me go back to the something over here so I can slide you over there.
There we go. Take it back to the roots before she had that perm.
Yeah.
Over here shouting and booing the officers. That's a black officer in the back right there. Are you aware
Thank you for your
that
service,
there are
man.
black officers in the world? In District 11 in Chicago, where more black people have been gunned down than any place in America, which I went to go visit and speak to those cops, they are all black. When you launch a war on cops, you are launching a war on black men as well. I'm so ashamed of the way you guys are acting and the fact that you love being oppressed. I don't get it. And I'm going to tell you, you're not going to ever make me think that oppression is cool. It's a poor fad. It's not cool. It's just not cool, man.
I don't see it.
Not cool.
She just said you like being oppressed.
Yo, whoa.
I don't see it, man.
Yo, hold on. Like, can I get something straight? I just want to be clear. OG, this your show, right?
Yes, sir.
Is this what he put in the back as his evidence?
Yeah, that was terrible.
Bro.
That was terrible evidence.
I don't know, boy. I got asked to play the video. I played the video.
That was terrible evidence, man. You know that proved our point.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about, man.
Oh, he must have put another one in there.
Yeah, let's see evidence number 2.
No, that's my boy Marcus back there. I forgot. My fault, Marcus.
Fuck, yo.
Bro, I can't.
That was terrible evidence.
Marcus, what'd you think? What'd you think, Marcus? Today?
What you thought?
I didn't see the video.
I was waiting for her to say something disparaging about black men because that was the real.
This is the problem. So you got to get divisive now.
That was stop. But that was the real thing you said. You said she said something disparaging about black men, but you didn't put that in the back. But you tried to get slick and put that in the back, saying disparaging black people. But even then, that's not disparaging black folks. She just said if you put a war on cops, that's gonna be a war on black people.
Yeah.
Do you like being oppressed? Because I don't like oppression.
But I'm never oppressed.
She just mentioned that you were.
No, she didn't.
No, she didn't.
So is this a moment to attack Candace Owens or to just disagree with her, or what is going on here?
I don't know what the hell.
I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Wait a minute.
2 Candace defenders.
Put your question in the chat, and then I'll just throw it up there and let these jigaboos answer it.
That makes sense.
Yeah. That's the best way to do it. You know what, Marcus? We coming up here.
You got 2 Candace offenders versus one guy who believes that she's shit.
I'm not an offender of Candace. I don't think nothing of her, to be honest with you. But I'm not gonna sit there and lie on her name. I just think she's just a grifter.
Yeah, I think she's another shill.
Yeah, like I think she's a part of the JFC. Yeah, and I mean, yeah, she'll say a lot of truthful things, but to me, I just don't think anything of her, pro or negative. But I just would never lie on that chick name.
I mean, but if a person is saying truth or speaking certain facts, I mean, we could all have our opinions on her from a personal base, but I personally have never met her. But I can say, hey, if she makes a point, she can make a point.
Yeah, but I don't like that argument. I don't like that argument, man, because I see too many people that's pieces of shit, and people be like, "Oh, a good point is a good point." Anybody can make a good point.
A point is about perspective, man. No more nor less. If you have a perspective towards that's more of how do you say it? More of leaning towards that particular direction, and a person says something, then you tend to agree with it, right? Versus if you say, okay, that's not a good, saying I don't like what she said, you tend to, or your perspective might be different on that, then you tend to disagree with it. It's all about perspective.
But if you're just going here just because of the feelings part, then by definition you kind of lose credibility in your stance and your point of view.
Well, if she said that basically black men like being oppressed, then I don't see why everyone's defending that point.
She did not say that. You tried to sum it up to that. That's the last word she said. But no, she didn't. She was talking about, she was actually standing up for the black cops and saying, if y'all trying to go against the police, you're hurting your own people.
Exactly.
That's what she was trying to say.
Because, just like there's just not white officers, there's black officers out there too. You got to show some level of decency and respect. And if they are getting marginalized now just because they're wearing the shield, and I get it, the badge carries some weight. But it's hard to live in a city too where you try to protect, serve, or whatever, or however people look at cops, right? Indifferent, whatever, marshal in the middle. Now you got to worry about that too. And now minority cops. So, and at the end of the day, I think the minority cops, they just look at themselves as cops, in my opinion.
To me, it's more or less about cops, because cops are just men performing functions and functionalities in society, just like everyone else is, right? It's a functionality in society. It's not really based on any type, to tell you the truth, it's not based on gender nor race. It's more about service to a community in a lot of cases,
Correct.
right? And some people are fit to serve and some people aren't. So it's just, it's just that simple. But from her, she is especially irritating with her voice.
We just don't like her. You just don't like her. And it's not even about liking a person. But if you listen to people on the stage, like having a discussion, and the person says something and you only hang on the last word, you didn't even really hear what was said before it. And I'm being for real, I'm being objective. Like all of us were waiting to hear. Like we were like really attentively listening, like, what is she going to say? And we didn't even get it. Like all of us heard the same shit you put in there to say that, but we all didn't get the same message either.
I don't know, when I hear guys listen, when I hear guys say shit like that,
defund cops, anti-defund cops.
When I hear guys,
she's talking to somebody that's pro defund cop.
Right. See, when I hear guys say this kind of shit, no offense, like a very feminine, like female quality. When I hear this, because I expect this from women, but when I hear this from men,
so if a man disagrees with your particular perspective,
no.
Because I can say that you're feminine,
but it's what you're saying. But it's what you're saying as far as to disqualify her, though. But to disqualify her just because of your feelings, I hear that from women all the time.
Well, from what I saw in this particular situation, I'm sorry that you're equating this with feminism some weird way or another. But obviously, from
just because you don't like her, that's fair. Fine.
I found her especially irritating. But to associate that with being a feminist, man, that is to me a little belittling. And all due respect, when people say all due respect, that usually tells me out front that they're going to try to disrespect me.
No, so, it's just how you appreciate the truth.
No. That's your truth.
It's how you appreciate the truth.
No, that's your truth. That's you.
I'm talking about the general truth.
But what I saw was something different. It was a different perspective. I don't understand what the logic.
So now we go with the whole my truth.
No. That's your truth, friend.
No, you're going with the whole my truth.
No. I said it was your truth.
No, it's the general way, sir.
Because what you were saying was from your perspective, right? And
the general way of what I see in general too, for the majority of my point here on YouTube and stuff.
So you're saying that your opinion is the general point around the United States.
It's the general point of what people have observed overall too in these spaces.
You speak for everyone in general, right?
I've been on many panels with different type of people.
Everybody in general, everybody sees things different. So why would you even say something as queer as that? I'm fucking feminine. Now I'm taking offense to that shit.
You can take offense to it because it's personal. I probably hit some truth to you.
No. Just the point that you even called me that to me was disrespect.
You took it as direct. If it had no problem with you and it wasn't going to affect you, you're going to cry about it. That's your problem.
You said to me,
that's your problem.
You said to me, you fucking bitch.
That's right. You want to cry? Go ahead and cry.
I'm a fucking hoe, nigga. That's how you get fucked up.
Go ahead and cry,
bitch.
That's you. That's you.
That's a very feminine response. Gotta admit.
Marcus.
No. I don't stand for any type of fucking disrespect from none of these hoes. Not a fucking one of them.
Marcus, it's just you got to take a breath when you're talking to Marcus because he does this to everybody.
Don't get in this.
No, this
He
account
do
is
it to me. I don't give a fuck who he is.
This account
I don't
is
give a
discarded.
fuck who he is. He don't do it to me. No weirdo ass nigga come up here talking shit to me. Call me a fucking feminist. Bro, what the fuck is wrong
It's
with
very-
you, nigga?
But that's not
I
even
didn't
what
call
he
you a
said.
feminist.
OG show.
I didn't call you a feminist, by the way. Just make sure he's taking a drink.
Well,
Just
since
relax.
I made it weird for you guys, I'll go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good. No, you're good. You didn't make it weird. You didn't make it
I
weird.
didn't for your shit.
Nah, but you didn't make it weird.
Good over here, Lord Eddie.
But-
Yes,
but-
nigga. You that nigga ain't got to go nowhere, bro. You good over here, bro. You ain't got to worry about that.
I think
No,
he
he's
be
good.
hearing. I think he hears shit wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not like he didn't really call him a woman. He didn't call him none of that shit. He just said that's like a feminine response. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to take up for him, but
What I
I'm
was
stay
trying
out
to
that
say,
shit.
listen,
You know
what
what I
I
mean?
was
But
trying to say, what I was honestly trying to say was what women usually say. It's that kind of stuff to disqualify us as guys. It was try to disqualify somebody else who says that type of base of that kind of opinion or perspective that she had. So usually when I hear women say, "Oh, that's how it made me feel," that's a feminine time for response. Like women would say that.
Yeah, but could you take that as disrespect though?
No, if I'm the one saying it's coming out of my mouth, I'll be like, sure, whatever.
No. But you said it to him. Could he take that as disrespect?
No, he took it because he thought it was directed towards him. I said it in a general way.
So you were saying it in a general way. So you wasn't okay.
It's in a general way because of all the panels we've been on and all the conversations we've reacted to and reviewed. That's how they fucking answer and respond, or for the most part.
The thing is, he was talking to him, so he
Exactly.
felt like you were.
No, I
saying
was
that
talking
about
when everybody
him.
else was talking though. After
No,
that.
but no. When y'all were having a one-on-one conversation, it was just you and him, and then you made that statement.
Because after him, somebody else talked.
No, he didn't. Marcus, what you talking about?
No, it says somebody else after him. I don't know if it was Edub or if it was Mayo or OG or somebody, or I think it was you maybe.
No.
After he went, somebody else went.
Nah.
It was just y'all two niggas going.
It was just y'all two, man.
I was on mute eating my chicken, so I know I didn't say
Well,
nothing.
I had some carne asada. My bad.
So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I can see why he would take that as disrespect. I know what E-Dub is saying with the dude. I'm not disagreeing with him because he wasn't paying attention to nothing anybody was saying, but
No.
I can see how
No.
he can take that as disrespect.
Yeah, but you're
Like,
responsible for how you take things.
Yeah, but how you get the information? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, if all of us is sitting here, even with the, I mean, I'm not even gonna talk about the other thing with him and Marcus. I'm just talking about even the evidence he brought up.
yeah, that was crazy.
All of us watched it, and we all didn't get the same message. I mean, I'm sorry. We all got the same message. He was the only one that did. You know what I'm saying? And it's
Yeah,
like,
I'm
well,
pretty
how
sure.
is that? Like, something's a little, and it's not like, I think he like pretty much turned her off as far as listening to her because he didn't like her. And as soon as she said the shit, oppressed, she want us to be oppressed. And it's like, nah, man, you ain't here to fuck what the fuck happened before that. I don't think he really listened to her. But I mean, I kind of see what Marcus was saying as far as you kind of got to take the emotion part out of it. If you go on, if you talking and you haven't, or even just get receiving information that she says, I ain't saying I agree with 100%, but you turned it all the way off because you didn't even get the whole message because she was really for black people. She was really talking about the black officers and saying, don't do that.
Yeah.
You don't forget that your own people are part of the same, workforce.
As long as they don't join the part of her people, we get it.
I just don't
Nothing
understand the
wrong with
point he
him.
was. I know I don't understand the point what he heard, but that is crazy. That's crazy about perspective. How people can hear the same sentence but translate it a different way.
Yeah,
crazy.
And Lord ADS, man, you can come back, bro. Ain't no thing.
No, it's interesting.
Did y'all drop him? Did y'all drop him?
No, nigga, after he threatened you and you got scared, he left.
Scared of what? Scared of a virtual fucking? Scared of the internet? What are you talking
Nah,
about?
he just got cool off. Maybe he had to cool off a little bit. He just got a little heated. That's all.
All right, I was like, I don't want you guys
You
dropping
know?
somebody just because we were having a discussion.
Beat the shit out of Marcus.
Don't do nothing like that, bro.
He beat the shit out of Marcus. Marcus
Yeah.
over there, eye black.
Fucking pussy. That's what he called you. Shit.
Oh no, I'm
Bitch
shaking
ass.
in my boots. I'm shaking.
You
in my
should
boots.
be.
Hey, but since he called me a BAN, do I qualify as brother now? Can I call myself
No,
brother?
fuck no.
Oh man, that's fucked up.
Go ahead, do what you want. You ain't got cussed out by
I
one
want
nigga.
war. We got peace, my brothers.
This nigga crazy.
Do this.
You almost got this girl cussed out by
Hey,
him.
look, nah, but hold up, though, fellas, hold up, though. And we didn't answer Kingdom Minder's question. She did pay for that.
What's her question?
I told her
The
rewrite it in
question
the
was
chat.
about the BLM.
Yeah,
Remember?
She said I said it wrong. I was trying to get her to put the right way.
No, she did put the right way in there. She put it on there. You put it on the screen.
No, that ain't it.
OG
That second one wasn't it? Because you read it and then you put the second one on the screen.
OG can't read. He's slow.
I can't read, nigga.
I know you put it on the screen. I saw the shit.
He black.
This is what she said. Look.
See, that's not what I asked. I asked if black BLM influenced the verdict. There you go. That's the chick. She corrected it.
Yeah, of course they did. 100%. That's known.
So did a couple sitting congresswomen.
Yeah. So listen.
Yeah, I believe so too.
Some people.
Listen. I mean, but this the thing though. But do y'all believe that he was guilty anyway, or did they really just sway the whole thing and he wasn't guilty?
You know what?
I mean, come on, from a police perspective, LA, what you think?
But this is the crazy part about that, and I'm not even gonna hold you. I never even looked into the case long enough to know, right? I stayed away from it purposely. But only thing I will say is if he had to get sacrificed, just let him get sacrificed. I don't give a flying fuck.
But LA,
yes.
LA, I mean, what were you working at the time?
Yes.
Or were you already were you still working?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you were working, what was the like the sentiment around the people around, like, you know, around work? Was people like, that nigga guilty, or was they like, you know, that shit ain't fair? Like, what was they like, even if you didn't, you know, pay attention that much?
See, cops are super liberal, man. So it was like 50-50. It was like 50-50. A lot of the black cops was like that he was guilty, and then a lot of the white cops saying they didn't see nothing about it. Like it was split down the middle. It was split down the middle. Like I hear different things. Some people say he overdosed, and some people say he was suffocated. But I never was ever digged into that case. Yeah, so I don't know. But one thing I do know is BLM definitely influenced that shit.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, they influenced that shit heavily. And they didn't have. I mean, the thing is, you could have stopped it if you would have had the balls to stop that shit. None of that would ever happen. But
can we really say that BLM really influenced the verdict, or was it 50-50? You know, as far as the video was damning though.
Yeah, but we seen a lot of fucked up shit on video that they let slide.
I don't know, man. That video was different though. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. The video was damning though.
But their actions after also influenced.
I think that the riots and the ruckus that they caused and the power that they had behind their name was so forceful that it literally changed a not guilty verdict to a guilty verdict. That shit was crazy.
So was that what you were referring to, Mayo?
Well, yeah, because the jurors themselves were scared.
Okay.
They thought their families were going to be attacked too. And
okay.
I
So you think
truly believe they would have been afterwards.
Okay, so you think that it was more that it was like I had to do it, really, for security reasons. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't know how this can turn out if I sway it.
Oh no, they knew how it was going to turn out. The city was going to burn again, and their families, you knew they would get doxxed. Just because of the politics involved. You knew somebody in that courthouse was going to dox them. And once they leave that courthouse, they ain't got no protection.
They're sitting ducks.
I will say, I always said, I don't know how he got himself in that position. I'm talking about Derek Chauvin.
Well, and that should have never been
Yeah.
tried in that venue. It should have never been tried in that venue.
Well, I don't care about the trial. I'm talking
Do you
about as far
guys
as
think
the
Derek should have
interaction.
been locked up at all? Do you guys think he should have been locked up?
I don't know. All I'm saying is, E-Dub, like certain things to me, just not that big of a deal. Like you got a dude that's a crackhead with a fake 20. I would never put myself in that predicament, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I always say that from the beginning. Like, how did you get there? How did a crackhead and a fake 20 end up of somebody dying?
Yeah.
It's just some things just never was.
Yeah, but it also didn't help Derek Chauvin's case too, with the history he had with George Floyd in the previous
No
history
history
either.
with George Floyd. That was all rumor and accusation.
Jesus
None
Christ.
of it was even mentioned in the trial. None of it.
That was never brought up though when they were supposedly working in the same club or something like that. Like these people with security or something.
No, had nothing. That shit wasn't even mentioned in the trial. And if it was true, it would have been.
Oh no.
You know how many people I interacted with working a smoker with some fake money on them? Hundreds of times. You know what I do? I take the 20 off of them, ask them their fucking name. If they don't want to give it to me, listen. All right, I'll find you. Call the Secret Service. I mean, we'll take it over to the Secret Service, drop it off to them. Call it a day. Like, I don't know how some cops put themselves in just weird ass predicaments that I just don't understand why over the dumbest things. Dumbest things, man. I mean, y'all seen my videos, and I never ended up in those type of predicaments.
Yeah, but George Floyd's actions also led to that too.
Sure.
The way he was acting. It's never a one-way thing.
A crackhead is going to be a crackhead. A heroin addict is going to be a heroin addict. They never going to do 100% obey you. I'm just saying, man, like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I mean, it's a two-way street. The interactions go two ways.
Can I ask you this though, LA? I mean, for you to have the opinion you have, is it because you come from a city like Philadelphia? You know what I'm saying? I mean, because that could make the difference. I mean, you know what I'm saying, because you see shit that people don't see on the regular. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because here, when you go on a 13 gunshot calls a day, and you got a homicide a day, and you getting robberies and kidnappings and all that. When you the small shit, you be like, what?
Mm-hmm.
We don't have that problem here. That's what I'm saying. Like, so a lot of these videos OG and Tom be showing, I'll be hella surprised, and OG and Tom be thinking I'm bullshitting. Like, I had to tell my my old partner this the other day. I said, cuz for years we've been saying Philly Police Department is the most fucked up department in the world, and I'm like, cuz I gotta take that crap back. I gotta take it back, dog. Like the shit that other people, I'm like, I don't even understand. Yo, we never had those problems, and I think you know what, and I think the reason why they nitpick everything here to the point where those types of shits just don't go down.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it blows my mind when I see somebody when they get a traffic citation, right? And the person don't want to sign it, and they be like, "All right, you got to go to jail. You don't want to sign it." So then you wrestling with somebody. You know what we do here in Philly? Just put refuse to sign and hand them the ticket. Have a good day. Oh, and if they go to court, if they try to fight it and lie and say, "Oh, he never gave it to me," guess what I do? I just hand my body cam over because I'm gonna tag it with the ticket information, and it's gonna stay forever. You can't lie about it.
the laws in those states should have been updated.
Yeah, that's what I'm
But
saying.
they haven't been, because guess what? Mandatory body cameras are a relatively new thing.
Ma'am, I'm not making excuses for it, sir.
Oh
What I'm telling you
but
is
I'm also saying that you know, these things haven't been changed yet.
that's what I'm
And
saying.
those rules came from long before body cameras existed.
Yeah, but still, we was doing that way before we had body cameras. We've been doing that forever, but refuse to sign.
In Pennsylvania, because the law allows it.
I understand the law allows it, Mayo. That's why I said these
That's
things.
why it's an option for you. It's not an option for other officers.
Did you get the first part of my what I was saying in the first place? I think you missed it. I said we aren't as fucked up as everybody else as I thought we were, because looking at these other places, they got the dumbest things ever. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah, that's the point I was making.
And that's why I asked you that, because even as a person just living in certain cities, you be like, man, I see wild shit on the regular. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I know for you doing what you do, you be like, that shit it has to be a level of, I'm used to seeing shit, so it's easier to de-escalate certain shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
because you used to seeing crazy people regular. I'm pretty sure of it.
Let me tell you, when you got people that can really hurt you, like if you say the wrong thing, you learn how to fucking talk to people real quick.
Mm-hmm.
You learn how to talk to people real quick. You learn how to I don't feel like fighting every day. Like that shit get old. When you a rookie, you be like, all right, I'll go up against any man. After about 5 years in, that shit calm down. 10 years, you ain't putting. I'm done, man. I'm gonna learn how to talk. We gonna work this out, and then hopefully your old reputation you still have your old reputation of being a fighter, so nobody want to challenge you. But man, you learn how to talk to people, and then once you learn how to talk to people, you learn how to build a rapport, right? And then once that rapport happens around the neighborhood, people like, all right, he cool. So then people talk to you free willy, like you want to talk to nobody else. Then you're allowed to say shit to him. You call him, man, yo, stop being a dumbass. And then ain't nobody going to complain. It's just certain ways that I always did things, and I was taught to do things that I never had these problems that these other cops had. The shit is super weird, and I'd have made hundreds of arrests. Shit is weird.
I was gonna ask you too, LA. How in your whole career when you were in law enforcement, why did you stay as a city cop, or if you did your whole tenure as a law enforcement officer? Why didn't you ever transfer to like a different type of level of law enforcement? If you,
by the time I thought about doing it, it was too late. I should have did it my couple years in when I could have went to the Secret Service, but I fucked up.
If you did, you would have just gone to Secret Service, or would you done something else, like Department of Homeland Security, or like something like another agency, maybe?
Nah, I did the Secret Service. That was a cushy ass job, and then I would have been retired by now with full benefits, which I guess I still made out the same fucking way, right?
What's the difference in level pay?
Oh, I have no clue. I'm pretty sure they make it more. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they make it more.
So you would have been protecting like ambassadors and politicians and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, so it was the Secret Service Uniform Division.
Okay, watching too much Rush Hour. All right, let's go.
Fucking stupid.
You ain't never heard this? You never heard the Uniform Division of the Secret Service?
Yeah,
nah,
but
I'm tripping off of him talking about watching Rush Hour.
Because it happens a lot in those movies. That's why.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Shit's just weird, man. Goofy. I was just all about putting myself in the best position to succeed. That's how I always felt. How can I put myself in the best position to succeed? And a lot of the dudes that I trained ended up becoming bosses in the other fucking counties man, when I always talk to them, like, yo, the advice you gave me, man, always helped me out. Because I was the type to look at other cops and say, that's dumb. That don't make any sense. Let me do the opposite. It's a lot of times it's how you talk to people, E-Dub.
Mm-hmm.
I said this shit. I said this shit so many times to OG. Cops don't know how to fucking talk to people, man. They need like a community relation class or something.
Yeah.
God damn. Walk up to somebody and say, hey, how y'all feel, man? Like, have some personality with you. You come up there all dry like you're a fucking robot or something. That shit is annoying.
Yeah.
Have some fucking personality with you. Golly.
But nine times out of 10, you get somebody like Mayo. You know? And then you be like, here we go again and shit.
Hey,
oh, my fault. I wasn't on mute. I thought I was on mute.
Don't worry, man. Keep God in your life, man.
Marcus, you better be careful. Homeboy gonna come back up here and put his
Oh
foot
no.
down.
I know. I was like, God damn, it's like a chihuahua with cocaine. I was like, what's going on right now?
You said the wrong thing to a grown man. And OG
No,
let it ride.
he just
OG's supposed to be your homie. He let it ride.
No, he let it ride because, like I said, hey, you gonna let him do it? Let him do it. He gonna be on crashing out.
It's a whole thing. Nigga, you better stand up for his
Listen.
goddamn self. Nigga, you got two
Yeah,
legs.
hey, listen,
You know what?
let him crash
Let me
out.
show you something. I got something for you. Here you go, right here.
Yeah, let him
Yeah, but
crash out.
OG was right though.
There you go. There you go.
I don't even know
what? Hit
Marcus
what?
tried to hit that.
Hit what?
No.
Try to hit
You
that
gotta explain yourself.
OG,
Where did this experiment? Where did that experiment break out of?
Something in the stomach.
That shit came out of some type of test tube. What the hell?
Marcus said he felt it in his stomach.
No. You know, you know what LA's trying to do? He's trying to make up for yesterday. What happened? That one chick from Philly was representing. She crashed out back.
LA.
Wait, no, but you gotta be honest. Which way you taking? You taking that? You taking that shit, or you taking meatball?
Yeah, go ahead, LA.
Go ahead, LA. Go ahead, give me meatball.
There you go. He can have some hypertension and cholesterol. Let's go.
Hey, y'all got meatball fucked up. She made it to the second round.
I still don't get how. I thought you get
LA
eliminated.
Hollis, shit. I be cutting her shirts. I'll make sure that belly out.
That is crazy.
Top heavy.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, definitely.
How would you arrest her and put her in the back of your vehicle?
What the hell are you talking about?
She still got arms.
But how do you get her into a vehicle?
Just pick her up like a backpack.
Yeah, exactly.
Nah, you let that shit go. You let that motherfucker go free.
You see how strong them goddamn hands is, bro.
I get right on the mic and be like, look, we gonna let this one go. This one is all right. It's good here. Everything's good. We gone.
I would have just slapped the whole disturbing the peace with her.
I'm not trying to lock that shit up and put that shit in my car.
That's a whole fact.
I'm just saying, like, honestly, I'm just wondering, like, how is that
Just think
really
about it. You gonna have to pick that shit up. You gonna have to pick that shit up. I'm not putting that shit. I'm not picking that shit up, LA. I'm sorry.
Maybe it depends on how she normally gets in.
I'm not even calling that thing a she.
Okay.
I don't even know what that is.
Was that a guy? I thought LA would know.
I know the motherfucker. I know the mother.
Oh, I saw one I got to send you, and it's this quadriplegic in a wheelchair running over cops' feet and spitting on them.
Nah, that's okay.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, that's gonna be it right there.
Yeah, I'm saying that good.
On the news, he's like denying, "Oh, I didn't spit at them. I turned my head away," and then they show the body cam. And he's talking about, "Oh, okay, I'll hit you again," and he hits him again with his chair.
Nah, some of them be mean though. I ain't even gonna lie. Some of them do be mean.
Oh, dude, if I was wrapped up like that, I'd be fucking pissed too.
Nah, they. I'm talking about they be mean, man. They be mean for a long time.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, I went to high school. I went to high school. I said I had to break up a fight like that, man. I'm not gonna lie. It was like a little person, and he could walk, but he was in like one of them little wheelchairs, but had the little handbrakes. You know what I'm saying? Because he can't walk for a long time. You know what I'm saying? Then it was one. It was one in the wheelchair. The one that can get down and walk, he took them brakes out. Them shits was like weapons. He took them bitches out and was like, "Come on." I'm like, "Yo, bro, I'm like, yo, let them slide, man. Don't fight them." Yeah, they was ready to go, man. They be angry for a long time, yo. You hold the door out before they run over your feet and all that shit. They be mean.
Bro, I don't know, OG, what you did if you were watching Hills Have Eyes or you saw someone escape from a carnival or some shit, but that was fucking crazy. Crazy. Never leave my sight.
You can look it up. That actually happened.
Oh no.
Hey, OG,
What the
I'll put
hell?
it in the back for you,
It's
man. It's just fucking
factually
hilarious.
known, I guess.
Yeah, the one from New Mexico, right? Over there, the testing.
Wait,
No,
for
this
the
is Florida.
belts.
No, not
The
this.
one
I'm
I
talking
put
about
back.
what this count was saying.
I don't know what you said to me. Or what you're talking about now. Splits.
You just say he was doing the splits.
Splits. Yeah. He did.
This guy needs to go on a balancing beam.
That's the Dallas
I'm just saying.
Cowgirls signature.
That ain't
And
me. I didn't put this stuff on the interweb. The interweb put it on itself.
That shit is fucking sick. That shit is fucking sick.
It's the truth,
What I
bro.
put in the back,
That's a sick joke. Like, what was he doing?
Everybody loves kung fu fighting.
I think it's.
And why are they even teaching? Why are they even teaching them? He can't do that shit. That shit ain't gonna work on nobody.
But he wants the hobby.
Shit, dog. You don't know what it's gonna do. That boy gonna defend himself. You hear me? Yes, sir.
Yo, hey OG, I'm just saying.
Laughing at him, he gonna walk up and headbutt you straight in the nuts.
Yo, Conchana said that was DEI karate.
It feels like it's getting
And they gonna hit
mean.
you with that Luke Kane leg sweep, nigga, and nigga hit you with
Nah,
that
not the Luke. And OJ, you gotta do the bicycle kick.
Yeah, they gonna come
OG, let's be fucking for real. If he do that dumbass shit, all you gonna do is take a step back and look at his ass and be like, what the fuck is this?
And
yeah, really
down.
I'm gonna
You
run
push him
around
down.
on that nigga. He can't catch me. He ain't fast enough.
Fuck.
You guys, you taking this so far. You've taken it so far.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
You know, it'd be so messed up if somebody gave him like a bike.
Again, what the you do about it? Only on 10 tonight, body camera video showing the arrest of a quadriplegic man accused of ramming officers with his
Another
motorized
disabled
wheelchair.
person.
He's a recording artist who lives in Southwest Miami-Dade.
Brian Tomas first told Local 10 that police got it all wrong, but body cam video appears to tell a different story. Local 10's Janine Stanwood is live in Miami with the exclusive. Janine.
Police say it's battery. That quadriplegic man says that's not the case. And now we see the video.
So take me. Hey, chill. I just hit you again. What the you do about it?
For the first time, we are seeing body camera video when Miami-Dade police say they were assaulted by a quadriplegic man. A case so unusual, even the judge at first appearance seemed surprised.
I have truly never seen a case like this.
It happened May 1st. Police were called to the Southwest Miami-Dade home of Brian Amastha, also known as El Valiente, his stage name when he's performing music. According to the report, Amastha and his mother, seen here in red, were involved in an argument. But when mom is put in handcuffs, this happens.
Nah, bro, don't fucking do that. Brian. Hey, stop hitting me with the chair, man, Brian. Stop doing that. You just said.
When we interviewed Amastha back then, he told us this.
They claimed that I hit them with my wheelchair.
Did you?
I absolutely did not.
The report stated that you spit at an officer.
Right. So I suffer from acid reflux, so I normally spit. And I spat like the totally different direction.
But this
bullshit.
You want to listen or not?
Amastha also
Why did
told
he
us
hesitate
felt
like that?
humiliated during his arrest.
Are you laughing at me, bro?
Because he was separated from his motorized wheelchair,
Are you
which
laughing
he says
at
was damaged when it was put on a flatbed. You see one officer appearing to
I
text
know.
someone, joking that they were going to put him on the tow truck.
So they had to tow
Bro,
they had to tow his
this
bike.
nigga shit.
That's what the fuck I would have did too. You motherfucking right.
Goddamn right.
I would have put that bitch to the impound. You goddamn right. I would have dragged that bitch.
Oh, this is
Then
a
I would
PG.
have threw him in the back like some fucking old laundry. You goddamn right.
But how do
So
you get him in the vehicle? Like, I'm sincerely
Toss
wondering.
him in the back.
yeah, you put a car seat.
You've
Nah,
never
I ain't
seen
car
midget
seating him. I'm
toss.
tossing him. He gonna have to
Like,
roll
You've
off.
never
He gonna
seen
have to
midget
roll on the
toss in
floor.
the bars where you put him in the Velcro suit and you throw him at the target.
I'm
no,
tossing him.
I don't know that. I just don't know. I've never really thought about the actual like logistics of getting a person who might be, you know,
Yeah,
born with a deformity.
you gotta either put it on a tow truck or you gotta put it in a wagon. But you gotta do.
You
Nah,
got like,
he a
would you have
gangster.
to pick her up, or would
He's a
you let her?
QG.
Yeah, they picked his little ass up.
Did you just call him a QG?
Bro, look.
I did, yeah. I called him a
from his
QG,
motorized
quadriplegic
wheelchair,
gangster.
which he says was damaged when it was
Got that nigga shit on the trailer, bitch. You hear me, nigga? They thought
Am
that
I wrong, Dub? Am I wrong, Dub? He wasn't afraid,
No,
so he had to look at
yeah,
QG.
you ain't wrong. Nah, but that's what I'm saying. That's why he pissed me off, because he ain't shit. Because he came out there
He
like,
spit,
y'all
right?
not gonna do shit to me.
No, well, I thought what he said was, "You're not gonna laugh at me. You're not gonna make fun of me, right?" Is that what he said? You making fun of me? You laugh?
Nah, he was mad because the man was probably laughing at him like, "Look at like you little piece of shit."
And he started it when they cuffed up his mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what did his mom do? She probably deserves something.
She probably hit him.
She probably hit
And
the
you can't be
officer.
hitting old people and crippled people, especially in Florida.
So he ran over the cop's foot and spit on him or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Purposely ran a wheelchair into him.
You trying to laugh at me, bro?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Nowhere. He tried to run him over with the wheelchair.
Yeah, this one of your fucking homeboys. This ain't it.
Hit and run.
Ain't this one of your homeboys? What they call him? L what?
Salvador.
No, what was his rap name?
El Valen.
El Valen. What's L?
You know what that shit is? Ain't that your boy Marcus?
It's in the title.
Bro, last time I seen somebody like that was like, fuck.
Yeah, show right. It is in the title.
El Valen.
Let's hear him again, though.
I don't know what that means. I have no idea. El Valiente.
also known
You
as
know what that music
Oh
is?
God! Oh hell no!
El Valentine. You heard it.
You know what the funny shit is? Why they got him in front of cars he can't drive?
That's the whole
That's what I'm
thing.
saying.
of Brian Amasta.
Little baby,
He living the life.
I need to see him do a cover of Riding Dirty.
Nah, I gotta see him in that Austin Powers Gold member
Also
when he's
known
doing.
as El Valiente, his stage name when he's performing music.
No.
According to the report, Amasta and his mother, seen here in red, were involved in an argument. But when mom is put in handcuffs, this happens.
Nah, bro, don't fucking do that. Brian, hey, stop hitting me with the chair, Brian. Stop doing That's a battery on a wheel. Just said.
When we interviewed Amasta back then,
How
he
did they
told
get
us.
him in the vehicle?
Bro, that little arm, bro, is crazy, son.
Yo, but why they show the wheels?
Stop doing that.
Wait a minute, wait till they show the little. Look at that little arm.
Look at them little legs.
I thought he was throwing gang signs. But
Are they backwards?
So he has contractures, but would they pick him up and put him in the back?
Yes, ma'am.
Interviewed Amasta back then. He told us this.
Exactly. That's exactly.
I'll
what
still
they
go to
did
Target and get a
him,
car seat for sure.
Also told us he felt humiliated during his arrest.
Laughing at me, bro?
Because he was
Look.
separated.
You see him right there?
See,
They
look.
separated him from his church. They're gonna pick him up, and they're gonna put him in there called politely.
OG, you know what I thought? OG, he gave me Hornswoggle vibes.
Huh?
He gave me Hornswoggle vibes from WWE.
What's that? That don't sound right.
Hornswoggle is a little midget dude that comes out like a little dwarf.
No. Yeah, it's wrestling shit.
From
Hey.
his motorized wheelchair,
Look at
which
that.
he says was damaged when it was put on a flat
Yeah,
bed.
they unplugged your battery, nigga. Your whole.
Hey, LA, what you told shit?
Yeah, you got to go.
Yeah,
I'd have dragged it behind my cop car.
that's what I think they should have did. Let that battery run out.
What's going on with your spoon?
Well, you know, I ain't
LA,
dead.
what you say? He missed leg day.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let some nigga do you like that, boy. Y'all
Fool
did
got,
good, bro. Y'all
Fool
did
got his
good.
ass picked today, boy. He wasn't
That's a
moving.
whole fact, nigga. Listen, hold on. Let me tell you something. Now, I ain't listen. I told this nigga while I was playing. I said, nigga, you are the strongest motherfucker I've ever met in my life. This nigga had retard strength out this world, nigga. His eyes went two different ways like a chameleon. Like the eyes was, but this nigga was strong, nigga. I said, oh, why you so? How do you lift me up, nigga? You would pick me up, nigga. It was bad. It was bad. Then me trying to do what I always do. You slow this nigga down because he just so strong, right?
That's how strong LA is.
This nigga literally bit my
That retard
motherfucking.
strength.
My finger touched my wrist, LA. My finger touched my wrist. I was done after that, nigga. I couldn't even bend my fucking hand. I said, "Oh Lord, it's a wrap for me today." Oh no, I gotta go.
Coach,
should have put meatball. You should have put meatball in there.
Hey, we did. So I kept trying to come back out. I ain't gonna lie. I kept doing it and I kept coming out, but I tried to do the flipper move and that shit. I just couldn't grab. If I can't grab, I can't do shit. So I mean, it wasn't no point for me being out there. I was just bringing down the rest of the fucking team. But no, man. We had one nigga that was 6'5", and you know how I was telling my son, I was like, you know how when a bully try to motherfucker hold his hand off on a kid head and nigga just swinging? Yeah, that's how I felt. That's how I felt. It was bad. I said, this is bullshit. This nigga had like a 79-inch wingspan, nigga. I was like, this is some bullshit.
So Tom,
Tom, that
hey
sucks.
Tom, I got a question for you. Is it safe to say that your kryptonite is retards?
I didn't hear you. What you say?
I said, is it safe to say that your kryptonite is retards?
Yeah, man, that motherfucker was strong, nigga. Like for real, for real. Nigga, I tell you, even through college and every damn thing, every level I've been at playing, that nigga was just retardedly strong. Like, nigga, I might be because I'm old and I ain't been in the gym, but nigga, I ain't never been lifted up like I'm a little kid. I said, oh. Listen, that nigga's 25 years old. He been in the gym for the last 7 weeks, nigga. He was strong. but we've been beat worse before, so that shit wasn't shit. I mean, we've been beat like 80-0, nigga.
This nigga crazy, dog.
No, listen, I'm being honest, nigga. That wasn't even a good ass whooping. Look, we didn't have a ass beat 80-0, nigga. They let's go. Hey, shit, they're not even in our division, right? Like they're in a total different. They're in 3A and we're 2A. So I mean, they actually recruit for their players. We don't recruit shit. You know?
Y'all niggas just be going after them.
And you're an honest
Y'all just be going out there, huh?
Yeah, nigga, listen, I said, oh, this nigga is too strong. And then the next nigga that came out there for me, I thought I looked bad. Nigga, this nigga look. So they fucked that nigga up. Fucked him up. I said, ooh, this is bad.
This is bad.
Tom's considering his retirement now.
No, I'm not. But listen, they were even after all that, they were sending blitzes every time. So it's like, obviously, you're not that. Your front four ain't that great. That one nigga is good. The rest of them, But yeah, we got the job done. Oh well, it's a loss. A loss is a loss. Ain't like I ain't never lost before. So
It's important to know how to take a loss, Tom, and you made it funny. So it shows a lot.
I've been doing this for so long. Taking a loss ain't nothing. This is early part of the season. It's our third game. It is what it is.
Yep, you're confident.
Again, they're not even in our division, so I don't care. We're never going to play them again. So that's through the rest of the year. So it is what it is. We don't play another 3A team. Like we only have one 3A game. They said everyone has that, so everyone has a division, cross division game but it doesn't. It counts against us for points and shit, but it doesn't actually count against us. You know what I'm saying? Because they're not even in our league. They're a total different league. So it is what it is.
Yeah, you went up against them knowing that you would lose. Is that kind of how you felt?
No, I think I can win every game. I mean, we just happen to lose. It is what it is. We've beaten 318s before. We just got our ass beat on this one. But they beat us the last. They've beaten us the last 3 years. So they beat us every year for the last 3 years. So it is what it is. No big deal.
You ever played hockey?
No.
I think you might have liked it.
Hey, mama. And you
It
see you
seems like
sneak in
it would
here.
be a good fit for your
You
personality.
see one officer appearing to text someone, joking that they were going to put him on the tow truck. Officers later seen inspecting their legs. Amasa charged with 2 counts of battery on a law enforcement officer.
And we are told that corrections did not have a transport van to transport Amasa with his wheelchair. And that's why officers on scene called fire rescue to take him and called a tow truck to take the chair. We're told that there's another hearing in this case scheduled right here for tomorrow. We're in Miami. I'm Janine Stanwood.
Yeah, we don't got to hear no more of you, Miss Janine, Miss Stanford.
She's pretty, huh?
Oh, okay.
I thought that's what you said. Sorry.
No, ain't nobody got to hear nothing from Miss Stanford. Yeah, we threw friends from you. Yeah, I ain't giving no looks.
Oh, gee. I love that video so much. In the snow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh. You have no neighbors.
All right, son. You just couldn't
And
tell.
I mean, a couple, right? But are you far out of town?
Oh, yeah.
How, like, you got it's a once a month or once every 2 weeks or what? How's that go?
What you mean?
Well, to get your groceries then.
Oh, shit. You do that like what? 1 time a month, 2 times a month? You don't got to do it too many times.
Sometimes if you don't have
Get enough.
room,
You just got to get enough. That's all.
well, you gotta have room for it.
Subscribe to my channel.
That's the whole fact. Brandon here?
That's how you do it.
Yeah, I thought Brandon was here. I was about to say, shit, you come on up, Brandon. yeah, brother. Let me make sure you get it right. Get it real quick, man. Show that nigga he got the power over here.
Oh, you gonna give him the big wrench?
It's either that or that's the reset. You know what I'm saying? That might be LA way of resetting the room and shit.
Yeah, he thought he was gonna do it. No, we ain't gonna let that happen. I know what this nigga. No, son, not today.
Sometime you should do a show or anyone about even just a clip that talks a little bit about how smart elephants are.
Sure. We on that.
You don't like that idea, LA?
Yeah, we're gonna do it next. OG gonna do it.
Is he?
Yeah.
How do you know?
He just said it.
Oh, I never heard it.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
And there's a big difference between the African and Asian.
Mm.
Which one has the best memory?
What's that?
Which one has the best memory, the African or the Asian?
The African.
Makes sense.
You cannot. If you see I'm sorry, I'm a little sick. If you see a elephant at any place, at any circus or that's an Asian elephant. They
Why they don't
cannot.
take the
you cannot tame the African. Like very few, you could find like very, very few the conservations you can find that there's a couple of them that will come around. But yeah, so that's how it is. But they're super smart. They're like, and they mourn. And so when they do their migrating,
Okay. Like we gonna have that shit today.
uh
I know you don't worry about it.
What happened? I was trying to
No,
understand.
keep going.
Did you want me
Hey,
to?
where'd everybody go?
No, keep going.
Oh, okay. When the elephant dies, they mourn, and they're migrating elephants. That's they migrate, and so it's they learn the route as they go when they're infants, and so that it's really deep in their memory, and they will remember when they come back. This is where they're someone in their family died, and they'll find the area and they'll mourn on it. They're really, really smart. They're very social. And if you treat them bad, they'll want to treat you bad back. But if you treat them nice, then there's obviously a better potential for, a nice outcome.
So we got people in the chat that's saying elephants remember their past lives.
They do.
So you don't believe that there's not a random setting on the reincarnation where when you get ready to pass away, they just hit a little spinny thing, a little spinny thobble, and it just go around, and then it just lets you know what animal or human you're going to be.
Could you explain that spinny thing?
Yeah, like when you do The Price is Right or something, where you spin it around and you get your options, like you cat, dog, horse, human, tree, plant. You know what I'm saying? So and then you land on one, and that's what you become. I thought that's what most people believe. I didn't know that if you was born an elephant, you're gonna stay an elephant, and when you die, you just be reborn as an elephant. They remember their past lives, which was told to me by Con Shinery. And he said he's spinning right now. So,
Yeah. But you'll never ever see a African elephant. And okay, I'll put it this way too. The African elephants are also like, they're both beautiful, but the African ones are like, they have the big ears and the tusk, and like they put their ears out and make that noise, and they just, whoa, get your attention. That's what those ones look like. That's the African elephant. There's actually several species throughout the world of elephants, and they're very evolved. And there's one elephant that lives alone in the desert, and he runs through the desert and lives. Yeah.
Well, let me show you somebody that you want to go there. We can go there. It'd be fun.
I am sad to say that Trump.
Here we go. What do y'all think about this hemp? Have you ever seen this?
Okay. Sorry there.
Anybody?
Yeah.
B-Dub, Mayo.
Look like you got elephantitis of the arms.
He has very.
Have you ever seen this?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I seen this.
Measuring an entire foot wide, he has the world's largest hands.
His fingers are so big, a toilet paper roll is tight on his finger.
So it's
Holy cow.
Fingers are so big, a toilet paper roll.
Holy cow. All of these people that we're kind of seeing, I feel bad. They're like disabled in one way or another.
And girls love him.
Yeah. He get new meaning and then fucking playing with this again, playing with them and shit. God damn.
Nigga said a toilet paper roll fit on that nigga finger.
That's a fact.
Yeah, you just throw a condom on that bitch and keep it moving.
Oh my gosh. You guys.
So he keeping them bitches happy.
Yeah. Easy.
Well, he been married for
toilet paper roll, son.
The motherfucker said he is staying.
That's why his arms so fucking big and shit. That's from them fucking women and shit.
Roll is tight.
Look at that. Golly, bro. That's 3 fingers.
They look
Girls
swollen.
like them sausage fingers, man. Girls like them
If you hold 3 fingers up, that's how many fingers this nigga one finger is. Okay.
That's how many he probably fitting in that fucking roll, about 3 fingers, 2 or 3. This nigga got 1.
On his finger.
So it's no surprise he's going viral, pulling 72 million views for simply walking. But his arms aren't just for show. He's proven his freakish strength by becoming a world champion arm wrestler. But how did his arms get so big? What's it like living with hands the size of bear claws? And just how strong is he? To find out, I flew to Minnesota to train with the man himself.
Jeff. Hey, Brandon, how's it going?
Nice to meet you.
You too.
Oh my gosh.
Do this one.
This one? What? Oh, this is crazy. Can't even like normally grip your hand. I feel like I'm just holding your palm. How big is your ring?
It's a 30 plus, almost 5 inches around.
Oh, it fits on 2 of my fingers. Oh, that is so cool.
Thanks for coming to the country.
Of course, it's beautiful.
I grew up my whole life on a farm, and when I was 6, I could throw hay bales with the big kids. Get some strength. I'm always doing farm chores.
So we're gonna do some farming today?
Yeah, we can go get some hay bales from the shed over there and bring them over to the barn and do a few other chores around here.
So Jeff fired up his tractor to
Yeah, he
take
ran
the
away
few
from
tasks
Professor
that
X at
shaped him
school.
into a
That's a fact.
That's what that nigga did.
Leave it out of the circus.
Well, if that nigga ever grab you, bro, you dead.
Yeah, that's a fucking fact.
Your throw.
Yeah,
that's a
fact,
bad.
bro. That
Big
nigga,
boy.
and that nigga got that he got that atomic slap, nigga, like that nigga Hulk, nigga. He smack your head with both his hands at the same time coming together. Oh, bro.
That would
He gonna
hurt.
fuck your shit up.
I think he'd be a good challenge to Thanos with that fucking hand.
Yeah,
Think
that's a
so,
fact.
too.
stronger arm wrestler, starting with loading hay bales.
How heavy is this?
They usually run around 50, 60 pounds.
This feels like 80 or 100. You were doing this since you were like 5 or 6 years old, you said?
Yes.
Oh my.
Not ready?
You know, when I've showed you to
Boy,
other
he
people,
punched you in the
first question
head.
is always,
I'm
why
telling
are
you, bro, with a ball up fist solid. Oh, bro.
Oh, you gonna be
Yo, don't let him hit you like the Stooges shit.
Oh my god.
You know what I'm saying? Like at the top of your head.
Oh, that shit is crazy, cuz that shit.
Remember them hawk hands?
Yeah.
No, that's a fact.
Yeah, his shit look just like that shit.
Mm-hmm.
His hand is the mold for Hawk hand.
It
Nah,
would be
for real.
it'd be hard to function sometimes with hands that big.
That's a fucking fact. Imagine, let me shut up. That sounds crazy. I'm about to say, imagine having to go to the
I was
bathroom.
born this way. I've been
Can't wipe your ass with no hands.
I don't have that. The only thing that kind of fit is KTS. You know how I got
that nigga baby pictures. That nigga hand big in the bitch.
Different sizes and limbs, I guess. I'll start it up, and if you want to try to drive it,
try my best.
Jeff gave me a quick lesson on how to drive the tractor, and then
not a tractor, sir. It's a bobcat.
This is how I like it. Yeah.
Not too bad for a city boy. He's getting the hang of it.
Oh. Oops.
Nice enough, guy.
I spoke too soon. That's good.
I want to see if you got kids that look like that.
Fencing, which Jeff explained was
I
a
don't even
big
know.
part of his farm training.
Here's where the post will be: too wide, then too deep.
Oh yeah, just like that. I kind of like this. This is a good workout.
I can't just go sit in the gym. I'd rather sit and do this.
So this is your primary way of working out. You're not in the gym like training your forearms or anything.
Nope.
But how effective is farm training? To find out later today, I'm going to have Jeff attempt one of the internet's toughest strength challenges, the unbendable bar.
I feel it in my shoulders, my forearms, my hands. This is great.
And for the final part of farm training, we have wood chopping.
It's a little green, so it.
No.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I might.
Ain't no motherfucking way.
Bro, telling you, bro. That's crazy.
That shit was unreal, dog.
This nigga probably gonna open the coconut.
Oh, that shit was unreal.
Part of farm training, we have wood chopping.
It's a little green, so it.
No way.
Oh my god, dog.
Oh yeah, my fingers don't even.
It look fake.
That shit was crazy.
Guys, it looks fake.
It look fake until you put it down on the ground.
Oh my god. I don't think people realize how big that shit is. I don't think, because we all fucked up with that one.
Girl, LA been chopping wood. That nigga know, bro. Like I know, bro. That shit is that.
Yeah. Just the finger strength.
That's just the
God damn.
Yeah, that shit is crazy, man.
Don't pick that shit up like it was a can of corn.
Yo,
That shit was a fucking can good. He picked that bitch up just like a can, like it was nothing.
I honestly think he can literally crush somebody's head. Like I'm not even exaggerating on this one. I honestly think he can crush somebody's head, man.
Definitely.
Oh, I have no doubt.
Hey, like he would be the champ in the slap contest.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
He got in a slap competition.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh my Jesus Christ! That should be ugly.
He got too much mass, bro. He got too much forearm and all that shit, bro. That's a lot of weight. He gonna be killing niggas.
He be decapitating niggas out there. He be decapitating people out there.
And every hit would be a club.
But listen, he gonna be one of us.
Yeah, you're right.
He gonna be he gonna be undefeated. But the thing is, once he get the belt, ain't nobody gonna challenge him.
Fuck no. Fuck no.
Ain't nobody gonna have any fucking brain power to challenge him after getting hit with that fucking club.
Just think about it. I don't even think the match starts after he put all that. After he put all that, the whole fucking bottle of powder on his hand. Not sprinkled a little bit. He got put the whole fucking bottle on his hand.
And slap you with that?
Yeah.
God damn. Dude, he would literally slap you retarded in one hit. You instant CTE.
Yeah, he can either slap you retarded or slap you back straight.
Yeah, I don't want no problem with him, man. This old man is funny.
Reach the edges.
I ain't never seen no shit like this before.
You never done it where you hold it out and touch your nose?
No. That looks pretty easy though.
Nigga, what? You stupid
shit.
This nigga talking about that look easy.
I don't know if this is a good
hit your
idea.
ass in the
I'm
face.
gonna try not to put it in my face. This is so heavy. What's the weight of this?
I think that one was just an 8 pound.
Okay, that's embarrassing. Oh, okay.
Could chop some wood, brother.
First try. Well, let me try a bigger one.
All right. Pretty good.
Does that count?
Yep.
I could definitely see how Jeff's everyday farm work helped increase his raw strength and ability to dominate in arm wrestling. But what about Jeff's diet?
Lunch. I thought you'd have some specific, like, special diet.
I have no special diet. I just eat what I like, and I like burgers and meat and potatoes, and I just keep it simple.
I'll let you do the honors.
It was fascinating to see how everyday items looked in Jeff's hands compared to mine.
I want to see you just like grab the burger. Oh my gosh.
Cheers.
Cheers. So you don't even aim to get like a certain amount of protein in. You just eat whatever.
I'm what's known more as a grazer. I don't eat a lot at once, but I like to pick here and there.
Are you able to like hide the whole burger in just one hand? It looks like a slider in your hands. Just for your guys' reference, here's a normal water bottle, 16 ounce in Jeff's hand.
That's
It's pretty much
crazy.
just fully engulfed.
Yeah, that don't make no sense, bro. Look at that phone.
That shit is crazy, dog.
But just imagine, bro, like the littlest shit, like scratching your eye or picking your nose. Like he can't pick his nose. That shit just go, my nose fucking itch.
Yeah, he can't put his finger in there. His finger won't fit.
There's things that he would have a hard time doing.
I don't understand why he pulled out a flip phone, sir. They have tablets. Like you can literally wear a tablet on the side of you and nobody would trip because they would think it's about the same. It'll match your hand.
Man, he probably break all that shit. He probably go through.
He could put a mini iPad on a strap and put it on his arm and it looked normal.
That is crazy.
And you know, like when I'm texting, I always hit the buttons wrong. How can he even make a text with his big fingers? Like he'd have to do talking text. I would think.
He got a little flip phone. I don't know how he got that. I don't even know what century he's still living in, but they made them no more.
Hey, OG, he be fucking up touch screens.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I know that. I already know. The hand strength is too strong. He may try to cut that bitch off and just smash it all together.
Yeah, because he can't. That's what's like. That might be kind of hard to do, and it seems like that's probably, like you just said, that's why he had the flip phone.
The phone?
Yep.
You don't even use like a normal iPhone?
No, this is just easier for me to text on. And the guys that are coming just sent the message that they're on their way for our little arm wrestling.
Oh, we're gonna arm wrestle.
Yeah. Want to see something else to school? I'd like that to start your bonfire with.
I've never seen a lighter this big before. I don't even know if I can.
Yeah, I have one now.
This is actually difficult for me to use. Jeff, show me how it's done. I don't know. Oh.
You guys focus on my hands, but there's also one cool feature I have. I wear 2 different size shoes.
Really?
That one's 11, the other one's a 17.
I didn't notice that earlier. So do you have to buy like 2 different pairs of shoes and just not use the other one?
It's always been that way.
Growing up in school,
he is
at
Igor.
work.
He Igor in real life. He
Bro,
Igor.
nigga said one of his feet is 17 and the other one is 11.
I mean, what is causing this? We don't know.
No, they named the disorder.
It's very interesting.
In the back, yeah.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, it was up when he first came on.
My bad.
Cause it showed him when he was throwing hay and shit. Before that part, he was
okay.
throwing hay when he was younger. He still was looking like on a Schwarzenegger and shit, all swollen and shit.
Oh yeah, you look at his baby picture, man. He looked like he'd been in the gym 5 days a week.
No, for real. Nigga been breaking bottles since 6 months. Crazy.
Were you ever treated differently?
In elementary, I was. There was a couple of kids that would always push me around.
Big ass Igor, man.
It got to a point where my parents had said something to the school, and my parents both said, "Well, if he gets too carried away, you have the right to defend yourself." So,
if you had the choice of being born with,
you know how that ended. He killed somebody.
He just slapped the shit out of some people. I'm talking about he fucking damaged their face.
Nah, man, they left him the fuck alone, cause they ain't want no problems.
And then they put him on the football team.
Yeah. That's a whole fact, bro. That nigga was after cheating. Little kids couldn't stop that strong ass nigga.
Would you take that choice, or would you stick with having the hands and arms that you have?
I stick the way I am. I've had a good life. I can't no complaints. So nothing wrong with being different.
Now it's time to try the impossible bar. Before you try level 5, I want you to start with level 1 and work your way up. This is going to be 45 pounds to bend it. See if you got it. Easy. Okay, I'm not surprised. This is level 2, and it requires 90 pounds of force to bend. Easy. Let's go to level 3. This is 140 pounds of force. Oh my gosh.
That was not bad.
This is level 4. 175 pounds. Most people can't even bend it. So
they can't bend it a little bit?
So let's see if you can do the whole thing. Oh, okay. I saw your hands touch. I'm terrified standing here because if it flicks out of his hands, it could be over for me. Normally, you're supposed to use these straps for safety, but yeah, it's not going to really work for Jeff. Now, this is level 5. 220 pounds of force to bend. I'm not getting close to bending this even just a little bit. But if you can bend it and touch it, I will be very impressed.
Get the fuck out of here.
No way. Oh my gosh.
Well, thanks for the challenge. Now we can move on to the things I work out on to see how it goes for you.
Arm wrestling?
Arm wrestling. That's why
Let's go.
Fuck off.
I've been waiting for that.
Arm wrestle Popeye.
That one nigga, it's a nigga that beat him, bro. I can't think his name.
It must be Thanos. It must be Thanos' uncle.
No, he got his arm weird too. I ain't gonna lie to you. One arm bigger than the other. Because he worked out on that one arm so much.
Pleasure to meet you, Brandon.
After meeting Jeff's training partners, he toured me around his home gym, starting with this custom arm wrestling table.
And that's the one I usually do my training on because it's all welded solid.
What's this dumbbell right here?
It's a 55-pound with a 3-inch grip. There you go.
I'm kind of afraid to grab this.
Yeah, you should be, kid. Watch your toes.
Oh my god, I can't even hold it the other way because the moment I hold it this way, it's gonna slip.
This one here, I do it this way, so I have to work the pronation.
Oh, interesting.
I don't count reps. I just go till I'm tired. For arm wrestling, if you don't have the condition to get past more than 1 or 2 matches, you're not going to win.
That's really smart because when I've arm wrestled in the past, I would be very fatigued after just 2 matches, just like this, right?
Yep. And if you want, you do all the motion at once, you know.
That's a good one. I like it.
So I pull more.
He only did it 2 times.
So
that shit was unfucking real, man.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
so hard to hold on though. Jeez. I like it looks easy, but it's not. All right, here's the next exercise with the dumbbell.
Oh my
Did I go low enough there?
Yeah, just enough to put a little fatigue on the muscles.
All right, my arms are feeling
Let's
good.
see one
What's
drop
next?
it on his feet.
We'll go to the table if you think you're warmed up enough.
Oh yeah, Jeff, I think I could take you.
We'll let you.
This nigga's retarded.
Don't do that to you. You're gonna break your arm, sir. Leave
That
this
nigga
freak.
can snap your shit. You ever seen them niggas arm wrestle? Then the niggas be strangling so hard their arm just go man break.
Oh yeah. Yep.
That shit terrible. It be
That makes me sick to think about seeing. I've seen a
these guys,
broken arm before, and it makes me sick.
There it goes.
Okay, a little warm up.
All right. You good?
I'm good. Oh, his hat went backwards.
Yep.
ooh, that's it.
Ready? Yep. All right, watch this. Okay. Jeez, it's like steel.
And that's what it's like for me to arm wrestle Jeff. Just a sense of helplessness.
Well, Jeff, why don't you show me how it's done against these guys? I'll go against you after. Let them weaken you a little bit. Tell me about your arm wrestling
weaken 'em up.
accomplishments.
Multiple state titles, national
you gonna
titles.
weaken this
I won
nigga.
one more.
That was funny.
Next.
I guess. Man, this is the moment I've been waiting for all day. Oh my gosh. You ready?
This shit's fucking ridiculous. He gripped onto his
He's just
thumb.
grabbing his thumb, dude.
This is crazy. He's not going anywhere. Nowhere but the
Let's just cut it there.
ground.
I don't want to burn out your arm.
Because in the next video,
I ain't burning out that nigga arm, bro. You crazy as shit. You'll never be able to burn this nigga arm out.
It's like wrestling a 2-year-old.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm laughing at that too, OG.
You'll
trying to
never be able
bend
to
a
do
tree.
anything to that man. That shit's fucking ridiculous, bro. Yeah, I seen that shit, bro. I was like, nigga, ain't no way in the world, bro, that this nigga walking around with no goddamn arm looking like And guess what? That nigga arm is looking like that though. I said, that is fucking hilarious, but it was crazy at the same time.
We're all unique, I guess.
Yeah.
Some more than others. Some more than others.
Well, you got anything for us, LA?
Not really.
Not really. I'm saving my other stuff that I got for these coming up good days. So I ain't want to, I've been on for a little minute. I ain't want to, take over the show and they think you didn't have no say so, you know what I'm saying? Give you an opportunity to play something if you wanted to,
Thank you at the very end of the show. I appreciate it.
At the very end, sir. My show don't never end this. What are you talking about? My show ain't never end at no 10 or nothing like that, sir. We rocks it. We still got to watch a whole movie. You gonna be here for that?
No, sir.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure. You know what I'm saying?
How you doing, LA?
Terrible.
What's wrong?
You keep asking me the same question.
I thought the same thing.
I know.
These niggas is just so
What's going on for real? Anything? Like, I'm not trying to pry, but are you doing okay?
You gonna how many times you gonna ask me the same question?
I just feel like you're a little down.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
Is there anything that you feel like might help?
No.
Oh boy, what an alley-oop.
This nigga ain't
Maybe
shit.
you talk to somebody.
He sure do need to talk to somebody. He get that
No,
stuff
really.
fixed. He need
You
to
know
get it
what I
fixed. This
mean?
account tell him to get it fixed.
Well, it's you have a big change, Reese, So yeah, I would I mean go once or twice. Just, I think you might be surprised. And it would I think if you're honest, which you're pretty straightforward, if you were like that when you were in there, then
All right,
you'll
guys.
get to the root
Yeah,
of it
I'm back
quick.
there. Hello, mama.
Hello.
Hey, mama.
Stay up. Hey, LA.
Hey, white woman. Thank God you up here.
Are you all right?
Shut up.
You got problems?
Wait a minute, bro. What was this thing? What was you gonna do, mama, like that for, bro? She just said hello, sir. That was it. This nigga here is crazy. All right, y'all. Look. So this is what they call YouTube content, right? We have some youngsters, right? Some young buckaroos, you know what I'm saying? Got them a hold to a Model A Ford, or some type of Model A. I don't know if it's the first gen, second, third, fourth, or whatever it is, but they took it to the goddamn Ford dealership for service. Now this is again content, so I want you guys to see what I seen, and hope you get a kick out of it like I did. Okay, let's go.
Head off of it. We cleaned up the cylinders, we cleaned up the head, we cleaned up the valves a little bit, we put a new head gasket in place, and we also did a little bit of tweaking on the cooling system.
Yeah, so as you remember, it was overheating really badly. So we took our old brass radiator off and sent it to a shop who had it flushed and resealed. Now listen, this radiator needs to be recored, but that is a quarter of the price of the entire car to do that. So we started with the flush and a reseal, and then over here, we actually did something which seemed counterproductive, but old Model T guys say it's the way to go. We actually removed our water pump. So we're running this car just like the original thermosiphon cooling system would have you believe. So we're going to see if that helps. But yeah,
Yes. We also pushed some sediment out of the head, some of the stuff that was built up in there. So hopefully the cooling system will be better. Seems like it is so far.
Yeah, for sure.
What's
All right, we're
with
going
the
to pull it
white
in now
robe?
and get it up on the lift and let them do the oil change. All right, we're doing this right.
Oh, absolutely.
Keith is over here. He's putting in the little
yeah, the little pad.
The little pad to knock it out. Poor Dirty. Oh, beautiful. Nice. Thank you so much, Keith. Is this going to break my wrist or is it going to start?
I got your spark advance in the right spot. Homie. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Walking in on the wrong side.
This one door thing is
Really
very
gets in the way, man.
Into the service bay. So what do you think? First time these guys have worked on a Model T?
I'd say for the majority of them, I would imagine so. The car's 109 years old. I don't think anyone who was around when this came out is still going to be working on it.
Are we faster than a Model T?
Yeah, we are. We are faster than the Model T. It's a good thing we got a decent bit of ground clearance for these bridge jacks. Oh, yeah.
Sweet! Got a bit of a misfire.
Oh, it sounds good when you rev it. They'll get it sorted out.
Dude. That's wild. So, Ray, what is the oldest car you have worked on here?
What do you think about this so far?
Retarded.
I don't know why are those robes or are they supposed to be white jackets that they're wearing?
White jackets.
I don't
That's an old ancient like driver's jacket
Okay, thank
from
you,
back when that
Mayo.
was new. Yeah.
Mayo, if we don't know something, you do. Thank you. So much appreciated. I was lost.
God, Shiner said it's for show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Con. I do try to learn.
So putting around in the Model T, taking it to a service, take it to a Ford dealer to get service is smart.
It's content. It ain't smart.
It's literally that's all it is. Literally content.
Yeah.
Oh, Tom's here. Hey, Tom.
Your spoon has arrived. I had something for it. Matter of fact, let me go. I didn't give me his
Hey, discount.
Don't let him forget about that clip, Mayo.
What
clip?
In the very beginning, it sounded like someone, and you were gonna clip it.
Tom gonna know this when he hear it. Let me see. Let me go there.
Yes, that's the one with him. I wasn't gonna say it.
Yeah, I got him.
You did it.
Yeah, I'm about to get it now. I took it down, but he know what it is. He probably didn't heard it.
Oh, okay. Okay, good.
Yeah,
I put it in the back of his show earlier this week.
Okay.
I got him. Always
He's
got
a
him.
good sport. Okay.
You know, yeah, you know the dumb man, yeah. That black cat, yeah, dumb man, yeah. I don't know about that black cat.
Did you like it, Tom?
Yeah, I heard this before.
Yeah, I know you heard it
Did
before.
you like it?
Yeah, it was funny when I first heard it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry that you had already heard it, but I was
Nah.
like, something about this sounds like Tom.
Yeah, Tom, an old soul, man.
I know.
You
He's been on the internet street since Yahoo Chat was a big thing.
That's a whole fact.
Yeah.
That's a whole fact.
I mean, I've been watching I watch YouTube more than I was like, I haven't watched the actual television TV show in probably 5 years. It's only been YouTube.
Really?
YouTube and like Facebook and shit like that. There hasn't been any type of TV show.
Fully indoctrinated then, right? No.
Indoctrinated in what?
I'm just teasing. I know.
No, you're good. Hey.
No, I'm just joking. I have no nothing. I don't know what that would be indoctrinated.
What does that mean?
What does what mean?
Yeah.
No, I was lost on what you say, this account?
Oh no.
LA need to quit breathing into the mic like that, nigga. God damn, nigga.
Is it me?
No, it's LA, dog. Nigga act like he sleep over there.
Don't get mad at me because you got your ass kicked today, sir.
Oh, that's a whole fact. Listen, I know how to take an L. That nigga was strong. Bitch, he'd have knocked your little puss ass over too.
I'd have kicked the.
I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do that.
That's right.
Yeah. Steve, come get me. I'm tired about. Nah, I fucking.
Let me show you what you should. Let me show you what you should have did to them niggas time.
Invisibility shield. I know where you are. I know where you are.
Shit, the motherfucker made me look like that, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Boy, that was some embarrassing shit, nigga. I was like, ooh, this is bad. I don't need a video. I was there. I don't need a video. I was there. I was there, nigga. It was bad. You know, OG, you know when some shit bad. You just like, yeah, this ain't a good look. Oh, you don't want to this, you know when you don't want to watch film? Oh yeah, this is one of them times. Oh no, I don't need to see it. I was there. I know good and got well how many times I fucked up.
Once was good enough, huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Once was good enough for me.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That nigga over there, deep couch breathing over here. God damn, nigga.
God damn, look, bitch.
Nigga that.
He sound like John the Baptist. And I tried not to say nothing, but you've been breathing like this for my whole ride home, nigga. I can hear this nigga breathing. Fat ass.
But you should have been thinking about how you got your ass kicked today.
I did think about it. And I was like, they're a different division. I don't give a fuck. Ain't no one else gonna do it though. Let's hope shit. Cause that was bad. That was bad, nigga. I might let motherfucker Steve start the next. Well, he gonna start next game. My fucking wrist fucked up. Well, not my wrist, my fucking hand.
All right, since everybody here, we can go ahead and get to the. I got one or two we can go ahead and get to real quick, and in the process of getting to those, you know, we're gonna make sure I got my people here. Make sure I got it. I don't even think I got it on this side.
Got it. What you ain't got, dog? What you ain't got?
I ain't got it.
Let him look. Let him look.
Just thought I did.
What's he looking for?
Thought I did.
No,
I ain't got that. It went there. It's a whole thing. That's for the other side. But anyway, let's go ahead and get straight to it. I want y'all to see this. I don't know if y'all seen these two. Most likely y'all have. Y'all have seen that or everything. Came across YouTube for some reason. I don't know why, how, but it always happens like that. So we're gonna try to do this one. Hopefully the internet works with me. Let's go.
Walking. Ty, I need to talk to you. Stop walking. Ty, stop walking. Ty.
Now we getting somewhere.
Stop.
Now we getting somewhere.
Yes. Stop. I don't make it run. Stop. Get the fuck away from me. Stop. No. Right now. Stop. Get off of me. Stop. Don't touch me. Stop. Don't touch me. Oh, wait for me then and talk to me. About what? You don't listen. Why are you going there? Where am I going where? To my dad's business? Yes. Well, because I went to you guys about my accounts being signed in there illegally in 2021. I keep going down there leaving messages to speak to your officer Viner about his 1099 code. I've never gotten an answer back. That's why I don't trust any of you. Okay, well, I have not dealt with you. You have. Don't touch me. Get off of me. Get down on the ground.
Why you gotta go on the ground?
The two fighting. Hair get pulled. Did some hair get pulled? I think they did.
I was saying.
What? Give it. Get off of me. God,
a little weed fell out.
Get off of me. Get down.
Back up on the way.
Do you want to fucking turn the around. Turn the fuck
Hey.
around. No.
Hey, her-
Yes. No, get off me because you're the officer. Turn. Where's your body cam?
Her nipples hard.
Her nipples hard in the bitch, boy. Yeah, she's aroused, nigga. She's aroused, boy.
Damn it, someone. You're attacking me. Stop.
The
Do
weirdest
not bite me. I didn't bite you.
situation.
Put your head in my mouth, you dumb.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
No, she won't get off of me. Stop.
Like
No,
these
she needs to leave me alone.
40-something
She's
ladies,
me.
for some reason, when the cops get involved, they act like teenagers anymore. I've noticed this about and
Around. No,
they just roll around on the ground a lot and whine.
You had no.
Like take it like a man. Stop.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Away from her. Wow. Can you please tell this lady to stop following me? I just left the police station. I just came from the police station. Asking to speak to one of your officers again. Like I have for 5 months now. 1099? Yes. When do I get an answer from you guys?
Some gloves on.
My radio stations.
OG, can you pause it real quick? I don't understand what this is about. Is she getting arrested for walking?
What you mean is she getting arrested for walking?
I don't understand.
It
what
looks like she's getting arrested for trespassing at her father's business.
But she ain't at her father's business yet.
No, but she just was a place she's been banned from.
No, she just
already.
said she left the police station.
And she's lying.
She's not telling the truth.
We don't know what she lying about because they don't.
She gave a different answer earlier, Tom.
It could change. It could change, but that is Tom, you could be right, but
I don't know.
As it is, she did give a different answer.
I don't know what answer she gave.
We'll see.
All I saw her doing was walking. But go ahead, you good.
Yeah, there's a knife in my back pocket.
Which pocket?
I don't know.
Left, right?
I'm not sure.
Is it open?
No, it shouldn't be.
Then go get it back.
Why is she chasing me down? I just left the police department. I literally just left the police department.
Hey Tom, you feel like playing the stuff I put in the bag?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm good. I'm sitting here.
Cool.
Yeah, because listen, it's like she just said. I just left the police station.
She said something else earlier, Tom. You have to pay attention.
Yes. She lied earlier on.
How do y'all know she lied?
Because she just said 2 places. She just left.
2 separate places.
Even the officer said, "Why are you going there? What, to my dad's business?"
Yes. The police
she's
department is not her father's business.
She's going to her father's business. She ain't trespassed yet. That's
no.
Okay. All right.
Why did you go there, sir? That's past
Turn it back, sir.
No, I got you. All right.
She gives a lie.
I don't know.
Well, we'll put it like this. She gives 2 stories. Two different stories.
2 women who just won't stop attacking the cops.
Ty, stop walking. Ty, I need to talk to you. Stop walking. Ty, stop walking. Ty, stop.
Hey, what's good? No chafing.
Stop. Ty, don't make me run. Stop. Get the fuck away from me. Stop. Right now. Stop. Get off of me. Stop. Don't touch me. Stop. Don't touch me. Oh, wait for me then and talk to me. About what? You don't listen. Why are you going there? Where am I going where? To my dad's business? Yes. Well, because I went to you guys about my accounts being signed in there illegally in 2021. I keep going down there leaving messages to speak to your officer Viner about his.
Why are you going there? Means she hasn't went there yet.
1099 code. I've never gotten an answer back. That's why I don't trust any of you. Okay, well, I have not dealt with you. Yeah, you have. Don't touch me. Get off of me. Get down on the ground. Get down. Get off of me. Don't do this. Get off of me. God, stop. You arrested me and did Miranda me last time. Get off of me. Get down. Do you want to fucking go around? Turn the fuck around. No. Yes. No, get off of me because you're the officer. Where's your body cam? Turn around. Hey. Devin, stop it. You're attacking me. Stop fucking moving. Do not bite me. I didn't bite you. Put your hand in my mouth, you dumb bitch. Get off of me. No, she won't get off of me. Stop. No, she needs to leave me alone. She's followed me. You get her off of me. Turn around. No, I'm not. Turn over. Get off of me.
Light as the board, stiff as a
No,
feather.
no, no. No, I didn't. I was walking away from her. I was walking away from her. Ow!
This is so dumb when people do this.
I dropped it at the police station.
She did wrong.
Police station.
But even still,
Even still what?
You're only hurting yourself physically by rolling around. You can only.
All right, you don't understand there's such thing as called a false arrest, right?
I do, and I understand.
Okay.
I'm talking about how people just fight it so physically hard. With
You have the right to fight an officer when it's an unlawful arrest, right? You know that, right? It's literally in the law.
Well, no, I did not know that. I don't know that type of thing.
But no, but here's the thing. If she's going to her father's house, again, I'm going to ask, why the fuck did she have to get down? Why did she have to get arrested? I don't understand why.
Why do you keep going there?
Because it's literally the reason why she got stopped.
Yeah.
She hasn't made it
Most
to her
likely
father's
because she's
business.
trespassed there, sir.
Where? She hasn't made it there yet. Am I missing something?
Yes. I think you're missing the context and you're hearing it a different way.
What's the context? Please explain to me the context.
Why would the police be contacting her? And what would it have to do with her father's business?
She said, I'm going there. Why are you going there?
Tom, before anything has happened.
I don't know. She said she left the police station.
How would this cop even know?
Because she just left the police station.
Where she was.
She left the police station and said, I'm going to my father's business. That's an easy answer now. Now what?
No,
is
sir,
that
it's
still
not.
an arrestable offense? And she said she's going there. She ain't went there yet. She ain't made it there yet.
Tom, really? Do you think that's how it went?
Absolutely.
Honestly.
Absolutely. Do you have any other information? Do you have any other information that says? Do you have any other information that says it's different?
Is she detained or is she being arrested?
No, motherfucker. Do you have any other evidence that says otherwise?
I don't remember what the rest of this
so
show.
Based off the information, based off the information that you have, based off the information that you had, she is going to her dad's business, meaning she hasn't met.
No, sir. That's not what was said.
That's literally what was said.
Why do you keep going there, sir? Going is past
tense. Literally what was said. That's the only thing we know so far. You don't know anything else besides that.
Not why are you going there? Why do you keep going there?
Why are you going there? That was her. Oh my God. Are you stupid or are you dumb?
Why do you keep going there?
That's not what she said. That's not what she said. Now you're adding shit that wasn't never said.
Well, let's see what happened. We'll see what she was arrested for. How about that?
You have anything on you that's going to poke us, stab us, stick us?
Yeah, there's a knife in my back pocket.
Which pocket?
I don't know.
Left, right?
Take deep breaths.
No, it shouldn't be.
Low the blood pressure.
Why is she chasing me down? I just left the police department. I literally just left the police department.
Hey, we're going to explain all this to you in a minute, okay?
No, you're not. You lied.
What?
You lied last time.
I don't know your name.
No, I was at your department like last time.
Okay. We're going to roll you over on your right side, okay? You check your other pocket.
No, great. You know.
Oh wow, she peed on herself.
She peed herself.
Why was I not talked to at the police
Either that or she
department? I was
orgasmed.
just there. I asked if there was any officer to speak to. Why didn't you come out then? You guys aren't police officers, are you?
Okay, why
You're
they
not police
automatically
officers.
put on that shit?
We're not. Then why are you searching me? If you're not police officers, then why did you hear that? They just said they are police officers. She did. She just said that. Are you police officers?
Yes, we're police officers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. Look, all of our squad cars are right there.
Great.
Ty?
Yeah.
Ty, you're going to bring your knees up to your chest, okay?
Why is that?
So I'm going to stand you up.
Maybe I'm just too tired.
I can just pick you up then if you want to go that route.
When do I get to speak to the officer I've been trying to speak to for like years?
Bring your knees to your chest, please.
I'm just wondering, real quick, you think you can answer that? Nobody's been able to answer me for years either. Because why? That's it.
You haven't learned anything else.
That's my
But
purse
being
and stuff over there.
cooperative looks better in court.
Yeah,
It
well,
just
let's make sure
does.
because, like, I have a tendency to have shit missing. You guys are fucking assholes. So what do you guys get out of this? Like, keeping me from knowing my information. What do you get out of it? No, really, what do you get out of it?
He's schizo as fuck.
What'd she do?
Yeah, and then she hit me in the face.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah.
So the warrant and then resisting and tag that.
There's a warrant.
Possession of what? A weapon?
So I was like, tight dummy, you
They
went after
called
you. And
it,
I started jogging, and she stops and looks at me.
So they catching her with possessions because she said she got hit in the face and she. So I guess they hope. I hope they said. I don't know. I ain't watched the whole thing, but I hope they tell us what she was arrested for. It got to be something.
What was she stopped for?
She also was going in on a warrant.
She was what?
So they might have run her for some sort of small and situation, and wherever her car was, you know, like say her taillights out or whatever.
Well, she's walking, so that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, no. She's a known schizo, and there's a warrant out for her.
Yeah, like
she's obviously known in the neighborhood. People know, the cops know who she is when they see her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I hope they did have a warrant out for her, but they'd be dumb to release her from the. I don't know if she's lying about that or not. If she just left from the police station, but if she did just leave from the police station, that'd be crazy.
That would be.
I don't know.
Jesus, you're not talking to me. Or I went to go grab her and she
always
turned on
pick a
deck,
funny
tries to, like,
side of
hit me
the
in the hair, but she was like
argument.
grabbing my hair.
You're a lie.
Yeah, and she watched most of it.
She didn't turn around and hit you in the head. You fucking lying.
She did too.
No, the
Oh
fuck
my
she
God.
didn't. No, she didn't.
you got. That is not what we just seen. Where she did. Look her. She had to defend herself.
No, what she did, she grabbed her fucking arm. I'll give her that. She did grab her hand. She didn't hit her upside the fucking head. It bitch.
I thought it got where she was pulling it away.
That's
and
not
it
hitting someone in the
whacked-
head.
I thought it whacked her in the head.
What? Just imagine what whacked her in the head? Some imaginary shit.
The hands. Didn't she get a
Do
hold of?
you need to see medical attention for your lip? I don't know. Do I? I can't tell. It looks like you just bit your lip. Yeah, well, I had my tooth put through my lip when the DCFS was calling me the first time. Didn't notice it till my kids told me I was bleeding.
That's from earlier?
No, that was from like 2020 when my ex was trying to push his way into my house. So right now, Ty, your lip is bleeding. Do you need to see medical attention? I don't know. You know what? I was told that for court, I'm unfit to stand trial. So how can I have a fucking warrant for court if I'm unfit to stand trial? I'm not sure about that. And I don't know either. But somebody should be able to answer this shit. I'm never getting an answer from anyone
for the court.
3 years.
Okay, I'm going to ask you again. Would you like medical attention for your leg? Yes or
Are
no?
they going to the hospital? I guess, sure. I'd rather go to the hospital than jail.
Well, that's not how that works.
I don't know where I go. What do you mean? Do I need medical attention? Like, are you going to treat me right here in the car?
Well,
Yes, that's.
They're going to look at you and they're going to determine if you're okay or not.
Whatever, sure.
What are they?
She phoned me from the police department where I went to ask for a police officer about some shit with my accounts.
We fought each other.
Herself, and then she started grabbing it, obviously.
Should have requested you guys.
Oh, you want to go up and get that left looked at?
Yeah, please.
All right. Got lots of cops here, so you
Not right now.
All right.
After being medically cleared from the hospital, Ty was booked in at the police station and charged with aggravated battery to a peace officer, a warrant for failure to appear in court, and resisting, obstructing. She is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law. This next suspect's actions cause over $10,000 worth of damage, forcing police to stop on the way to jail, where things get even worse.
I know you just were talking to these officers, but what happened tonight?
The same thing I just told these officers.
Okay, well, I just got here. What happened?
Well, that's great. Well, you can ask them because I just spoke to them.
Okay.
No
All right.
disrespect or
Well,
anything.
okay, well, put your hands behind your back. You're going to be under arrest for domestic battery.
Do my parents know you're doing this?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They do.
They're okay with us.
Yeah, that's why they call.
Good. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
These things called rules.
I want my purse.
All right. Yep, we'll grab it. Is this your phone? Yep.
Wow.
No, I will not wear your fucking seatbelt. I don't care what you say. I will unbuckle it no matter what you do.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I'm going to put it on anyways.
Well, that's cute because I'm gonna unbuckle it anyways.
Good.
These little fucking fuckers.
Just got to let you know you're being audio and video recorded.
That's cool. You're still not reading my fucking Miranda rights, so I'll have that show up when the court shows up too.
I don't need you. I'm not asking you questions. No, I don't. I'm not asking you questions.
I don't care. You're still arresting me with my Miranda. Yeah, you still owe me my fucking Miranda rights.
Okay.
Get me the fuck out of here.
What is he doing?
Out of here.
LA, have you ever seen somebody do this? Sir?
Because you're fucking slow at that for someone who
here.
knows what he's doing. Oh wait,
He's not here? Yeah, he is.
Yeah, we got.
You ever seen somebody sit
I've never
there and
seen
chew up
somebody
y'all goddamn?
disassemble the car with their mouth.
I thought that shit was. I thought that back seat was made out of like the rhino shit, bro. That's on the back of a nigga truck.
No.
That thick.
I think
You know what I mean?
she's grabbing the plastic around where the door lock's supposed to be. Like the trim.
Mm.
Man, she ain't going nowhere fast. I don't know how she thinks you can get out that car, but okay.
Ain't it got that child safe lock on it?
Yeah, you can't open them doors.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, okay.
She ain't going nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that shit didn't make no
He's
sense.
trying to tear up the car.
That shit made absolutely no sense. But all right.
That meth must be great where she at.
Does she
Her
have
teeth strong as shit. I didn't see that thing. When you see that shit, when she ripping that shit off with her teeth, bro, I'm not a fuck. What the fuck?
is
He talking about contract. We talking about it ain't bite proof, nigga. It should be.
Y'all ready?
Yeah.
All right.
you don't know what you're doing. So your wife probably screams harder. I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna sue my parents. I'm suing everybody.
She's suing everybody.
I didn't do anything to get arrested. How the am I getting? What are you even arresting me for?
Mayo. Is it that good,
I
sir?
didn't touch anyone.
That shit would be fire, sir.
She never let me in. How could I have touched her?
People wonder why they put the little thing down there.
Nigga, that's
hit
a
that
metal.
twice in a row, you may fall in love.
I'm actually fucking done. Fucking done. Fucking drunk.
I wondered.
Yeah, I
if
say
she
that's
was
not
running.
that's not on my side of the game.
She
Yeah,
slipped
You got premium, OG. That's why.
Yeah, salute to the This DoDirty Nation. Oh Lord.
There's no way to get out. You have to wait till the door
But he
opens.
been driving this whole time like he don't know that she
The
back there
cases of
doing it.
two women who
She has to.
But he's not.
Wait.
He's just not gonna
I didn't fucking do anything.
take a chance of letting her out of the car.
If she was.
I can't settle in court.
Stop. Oh man, she's ruining it. Let me get away.
Let's see. You want to get tased?
You're out of your cuffs. You want to get tased? Yes or no?
You're gonna be a piece of shit. You didn't arrest me for no reason. Tase me. Maybe
Tase
I'll
me,
feel
bitch.
something.
Tase
Your
me.
stupid ass little cuffs. I don't need your fucking cuffs.
Put him down. Put the cuffs down. Put him down.
The fact that you are willing,
That's all.
I'm not stepping out.
Get out.
But you know what? Something I was thinking. What if
You
they
can ask
would have
me
hooked them
kindly.
cuffs onto that door, then
If
hooked
you
it on
would like
something in
open
that back
hand.
seat? Would they be able to get in there?
Well, the problem is, right? They should be able to cuff him to the seat, but they can't in case an accident happened.
Right.
And they got to extract him from the vehicle.
That would be awful.
The cuffs ain't that long, OJ.
Yeah, I was just thinking if they got shit she can rip off in there with her teeth, I don't think that it's fortified like this. So obviously it's not. Because I literally thought on the thing that y'all had in that back seat, from my experience, you know, I'm a big ass nigga and I gotta lean to the side in that motherfucker, but I don't understand, like, cause I thought that shit was rhino, bro. Like, I swear to God, I thought it was some thick ass plastic or whatever that shit they put over the seats and the floorboard in the back and everything, because they didn't want nobody throwing up on the back of the seats, getting on the officers, leaving that smell. It's easy to wash out. Ain't nothing people can tear up. You know what I'm saying? So they don't put fabrics and stuff like that in there no more. Now maybe in the front seat you have
those seams to hide shit in.
all that shit. They try to take all that out of it. So
like
I'm like, what the fuck is she ripping up and the fuck is she tearing up back there? I thought that shit was
it's all plastic and it's just steel underneath. So she can rip out, of course she can rip out certain plastic pieces, but she can't do nothing else because there's nothing but steel back there.
Okay.
Yeah, like she can't
So in
break
other
out.
words, he could have drove that bitch all the way to the motherfucking police station.
Yeah.
With her uncuffed.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking of something stupid. Like, think about it like this. She got up out the seatbelt because she hit the button right. She out of her handcuffs. What if she take that seatbelt and run that motherfucker through the bars of the window, stretch that motherfucker down, put the handcuffs through the loop, right? Zip that son bitch down and then get the other one and hook it to the seatbelt where it locks itself. And every time you try to open up the door, you're gonna jar yourself inside of there. They literally have to find a way to cut that motherfucker and get in there.
Just go to the other side.
But if they locked it, because you know how the seatbelt, or you know how the handcuffs, you can push them through if they're not locked. If they're just first air locked. If they're locked the other way, they can't push through either. They can't go in or out.
Yeah,
So it'd be harder. It'd be hard for her to hook that other end to something.
Yeah, but you just open the other door. It ain't too much.
Well, I thought it was something in between those two. When you look at her in the back seat, ain't that
there's
one
a shield
cab?
there.
Yeah, but that's
it's
just
a one cab,
but not
side.
Yeah, but that's not all cop cars. Like I had one for a couple of years, but they're not the norm. Usually they just for carrying one person because the driver had more room behind him, and they just have that one person in the back. But that cop car is rare.
All right.
Good points. Good points.
I think you guys are.
Get out. Please get out. Get out. Put your hands behind your back. Nope. You're not going to do that. Nope. You just kick.
You guys are so stupid.
All right. Let's try this again.
You? Don't touch me.
No.
Really?
No.
I'll take you on the fucking nuts. You don't I asked you not to kick me in the fucking nuts. I asked you not to fucking touch me.
Get out.
I asked you not to fucking touch me. Because I have PTSD from this shit. Go fuck yourself, you little piece of shit. Put your
Oh
feet.
my god.
Don't stop kicking it
Oh
up.
my god.
Well, where they find this crazy bitch at?
No.
Just having a fit.
I can't kill all right.
That coochie is fire, though.
Stay.
Oh my god.
It said stay.
You piece of scum. Get me there now.
We're working on it. Jesus Christ.
And you said Jesus
Taxes
after they got her in.
So I don't fucking pay my goddamn taxes. It pays for your dumb shit.
Oh god. I feel
Let
so
me out!
embarrassed.
You
for
guys
people
can see I
sometimes.
can't breathe in here! What the f is wrong with you people?
After letting the suspect sit in the squad car for another 30 minutes to let her calm down, officers get ready to get her out.
If we get you out of here, are you going to cooperate with a fingerprinting?
If you don't do fingerprints, we're going to charge you with a felony for obstructing.
Obstructing what?
Obstructing justice.
So can you explain further what that means?
It means you're refusing to give your fingerprints. This is the process.
I'll give you my fingerprints, but I'm not guilty of a fucking felony.
You still need your fingerprints so we can get this process moving and we can get you out of here, okay?
Thank you. By tonight?
By tonight, yes. We can get you over.
Fine deal.
By tonight.
When
Right?
you say
Yep.
get me over, are you saying get me over to Will County?
Get you over to Will County, correct?
Okay, so you're not actually going to get me out of here.
I would.
I would have told her, yeah, I'm gonna get you out of jail.
Out of here. It's
Okay.
not like
Tell that
it
crazy
matters.
bitch
You're
what she wanna
taking me
hear.
somewhere
Oh,
regardless.
she got
I
more
have
than
no
somewhere
freedom
else.
anyways. You made it sound like I would take your
Nah.
pictures and give you a court date, and then bam, you'll be out of here. You guys were never. That was never your intention.
All we're going to do is we're going to fingerprint you and we're going to take your picture, okay? How about we do that? So let's step out.
No, because what's Will County gonna do?
So if you don't step out, then we're going to have to charge you with a felony.
Why? What's the
Because
felony?
It's felony obstructing.
Obstruction of what? I didn't do anything. I can't even. Yeah, but I shouldn't even be arrested. Like, who agreed that I should be arrested?
Hey, this is the chance how you get out of your handcuffs, like you've been asking. Okay, just come in here and keep following the instructions. You'll do okay.
Oh my god.
Come on, we're about to get Turn it face so well.
Alright, I gotta pay you down real quick, okay?
I think that's
take these
a little
handcuffs
bit of
As soon as I
scared
do that,
coming
I'll put your hand
out.
along in front of you, okay? Do you understand? Yes, get them the off of me. I can't even feel my hands. Ow! My God, this dumb cunt isn't even good at her job. I didn't pull my arm, you dumb bitch.
Oh, they got she gets mouthy.
Walking to go to your right.
It's not a big deal. But
The suspect continued being belligerent the rest of the night, even during her transport to the Will County Jail. She was charged with 2 counts of resisting, obstructing, 2 counts of aggravated battery to a peace officer, domestic battery, and criminal damage causing between $10,000 and $100,000 of damage. She is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
And this is why being a
God
police
damn, what
officer
did
can
she
be so
fuck up?
stressful. Police can approach the situation doing their best to understand, and the situation
Do you
can
know
still go
Officer
south.
John?
On our first case out of Milan, Illinois, police have to catch up to a female who appears.
Do you know Officer John? L.A.
No.
from Philly. You awake?
Yeah, you say what?
Did you know Officer John from Philly that was just on that commercial?
No.
I want to know what she fucked up. It's worth over $10,000.
we didn't get to see.
Probably possession.
Probably somebody's car.
That might be so.
Tom, you can stop the video. I brought it down because it had that nigga talking. I don't listen to him.
Oh.
Man, yeah,
Okay.
uppity nigga. I don't listen to him.
I don't listen to him either.
Yeah, I was just sitting. I thought you were playing the shit. But I tell you.
I took it off the screen because I don't like that nigga voice.
We have hard feelings on this
Distinguished
voice.
Officer John from Philadelphia Police Department.
Is it?
That's what it says.
I know, but his voice is weird.
I know.
I'm sure he's a
Sound
great
crazy,
guy.
bro.
He's just hard to
You're
listen
giving him too
to.
much credit. Discount.
Maybe he's not a great guy. I don't know,
No, you
but
don't.
I'm saying this as a person who I have a bad voice, so that's fine.
No,
You dang well know it, LA. Stop that.
not you.
You stop it. Hey, did you close the gap?
All right, Tom. Did you have any anything that you had that you wanted to play on your side, bro?
Remember?
If not, we'll go ahead and go swing over and get into this movie.
I ain't got shit, brother.
All right, cool. Well, y'all, I'm gonna give it a few minutes. I'm about to get ready to drop this here Rumble. I've already been on YouTube for 5 hours, so that way I can go ahead and shut it down
What are
early.
you watching, OT?
Well, I was thinking of what, Lord of War?
Oh, that's a good one.
Something like that. I don't know if everybody liked that type movie, but thought it'd be something good to watch.
It's even got Ukraine in it.
Yeah. Most things everybody else like too. So I mean, it's either that or we could find something else. If there's something else that somebody's seen that's new that they want to watch.
I was just
I ain't
thinking
tripping.
that there hasn't been a movie night in a while. Crazy.
All right. There we go. Copy that. Paste it a couple times. Everybody, please hit that Rumble link if you want to join us with watching a movie. We about to head to Rumble. We'll be cutting the YouTube off, so give a few minutes for y'all to click that link and come on over. If we can't come up with a movie genre, we're gonna watch Lord of War. Nobody else can think of a movie to watch.
Oh, that's a good movie.
That motherfucker's that 2 hours long. So, all right. I didn't drop the Rumble link enough, so that means y'all can head on over there. It's 18 people over here at we're on YouTube, so hopefully we can get those 18 to come over to Rumble, and we'll have a little fun over there. We're gonna sit over here for about 2 more minutes before I go ahead and exit up out of the YouTube world. We're gonna go over there and have fun. And they probably gonna leave on us. He ain't gonna watch the movie with us and shit. B Baller was good, which you might as well go and hit the link, brother. Come on up. I don't know how to, oh, god damn it. I have to drop it over there. Get out.
Are you gonna stay, LA?
Nah, he ain't gonna stay.
He's probably asleep right now, huh?
Past that nigga bedtime.
Yeah.
That's for everybody over there in the Rumble land. If you want to come on up on the stream, I dropped the link inside of the Rumble. So if you want to click that, it'll bring you on up here on the panel with us. I think it will. Yeah, it should bring you up on the panel with us. And we'll give y'all one more minute. So we get ready to slide off. Everybody getting a phone call.
That wasn't me.
Sounded like Mayo.
No, it wasn't me.
That's that blame L.A. Wilkes sitting up there in the corner. He's asleep, not answering his phone now.
Yeah.
All them Haitian women from the DR texted
I'm telling you.
He
That's
is
what it
worn
is.
out.
I'm telling you.
Trying to write these ladies and fling them off.
He trying to find
Appreciate
somebody
every
to talk to. He done forgot that I was a licensed counselor. I'm free. He can call me anytime. Poor little fella.
There he is. Irby Baller.
Hey man, what's up? What's everybody? How everybody doing?
Doing all right, brother.
All right.
I'm getting ready to slide over the rubber so we can watch a good movie. We're gonna be doing no hating tonight.
I'm not gonna. I just rolled back and saw a little bit of you. I just got in. What did Marcus do, man? Marcus went.
Hey, you got that link for the movie?
We'll have it as soon as we make it over there. I'm trying to get this stuff ready over here.
Understanding
I want to end this thing. Matter of fact, since we already got everybody up here and everybody that seemed like this, everybody that's gonna be here.
I'll put it in the back.
Let me go ahead and say my little thanks to everybody. Appreciate everybody. Kingdom Minded with the Cash App, Hood and Tea, Cash App, and everybody who came in, hit the like button and shared it and everything. Appreciate y'all. After this, we will be over there in Rumble Land. So hope you hit that link and came